Hello and welcome, friends. How are we doing on this fine day? It's lovely to see everyone. I have my blinky. Nice on this early Wednesday morning. It's snowing outside. Well, technically it's icing. I don't know if that's a legitimate term, but it's certainly what's happening outside. Hey, Odonata. Good to see you. I swear I was not trying to advertise or anything. I was just saying hi and hanging out in Tab's stream. But she asked, so. Hey, Win, congratulations on being the first to arrive. You are, in fact, first. Very cool. Kiyun, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk, and hopefully your work goes fairly well. Hopefully you don't have too many issues you run into. I gotta work on my background. Feels very uninspired, doesn't it? It says year 33, though. Hey, you guys can see Stardew in the background. That's very, very reflective today. And on this side, this is me streaming. This is chat. You can see chat. Just barely. Hey, Canyon. I'm having such a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad I can help you out, though. I don't even normally stream on Wednesdays, so I got lucky, huh? That I get to help you out today. Give you a nice, cozy place to relax. I'm on the East Coast, and it's gross rain clouds all day. Yeah, we're getting ice coming down, and apparently it's supposed to start snowing soon. So we'll see how that goes. Where's my water? Hold on one second, everyone. I think my water is in the other room. I'm going to disappear into the void real quick. Look at me being extremely unprepared for stream. We're good. I got my water. Should close this. Hello there, Joe. How you doing? Underscore, welcome in. Spring break? Winter break, actually. Spring break, I'm going to be on vacation. Winter break, I'm going to be at home. That's now. Hydrate, don't dehydrate? Exactly, Sims. Exactly. Alright, y'all. Let's get into things, huh? My camp counselor energy is showing. I think we've all got a little camp counselor in us. Logarithm, hi, welcome in. Good morning to you. Won't be morning here for long. It's 15 minutes to noon. Sorry, I'm out of breath. I just ran up and down stairs to find my water bottle real quick. Oh, the festival's tomorrow. I gotta make sure to avoid that area. This is the festival I always end up accidentally going to. So chat, you have to remind me not to go to this festival. I'm counting on you. I am going to grab this first set of fish tacos because Blade pointed out something very useful. I think I have enough already, but I'll just grab these extra 100 just in case. Just that I can use these to catch Miss Angler and the radioactive carp. It's going to just make life a little bit easier. And I've got an unlimited number of them, so why not use them? Vivi, welcome in. Don't take a single foot near the festival. The problem is I want to take a single foot near the festival. Just gotta wait for the festival to end. The nice thing is I don't have to go to the festival at all, so I don't have to worry about the day being late. I just have to make sure I don't step into the woods down there. How did I get this many statues? Money. Lots and lots of money. So I've made about 1.2 billion on this farm, and about 700 million of that has gone towards statues. Almost 800 million now, actually. And a lot of time. Correct, Elena. Welcome in, Elena. And Lamb? Oh my goodness. Look at all the cool people here. I mean, you're all cool people regardless, but it's cool to see y'all here. Hope you're having a good day so far. We're going to do a lot of stacking today. The highway for my bedroom icing over. Yeah, I can see the road from my room here, and it's covered in a thin layer of what I assume is ice at this point. All the cool peeps. Amazed to see everyone up on a Wednesday morning. We don't need fish tacos, but we do need to go to the traveling cart today. Husband made me take the day off because my stress levels. Oh, that's awesome. So we get a nice cozy day. Well, it's not awesome that you're stressed, but it's awesome that you get a chance to wind down a bit. Mental health days are necessary for sure. Because I was sick so much this year, though I'm out of days off, so I don't think I'll be taking any more this year. I have one day off I can still use, which I will be saving for when I inevitably get sick again. I'm in WFH today because of a snowstorm. So I can watch during the day. Work from home. Got it. I got there. I got it before Avalonia said it, I swear. Hey, Avalonia, welcome in. Did you figure out the notification thing? I saw you were struggling with that right before stream. Let's put away the fish tacos. I'm actually going to also move the fish tacos to here, so I know where they are. And Mermaid, welcome in as well. 20 days banked for when I never need to use them. That's a good thing to have, for sure. I wish I had that many. We get 8 days a year and they don't roll over. But to be fair, as teachers, we get a lot of other days off just by chance. 8 is still kind of low, and I think we've been negotiating to try and get like 10. But, like, I have this whole week off just because it's winter break right now, so I think it's a little fair that we have less than most jobs. Hey, Mr. Polar Bear, welcome in. I'm glad you like Brady. That is quintessential Brady right there. He's been so cute lately. He's always cute, but like lately he's been much cuter. Every time I go downstairs, he like perks up for a belly rub. Zero rollover is horrible. Yeah, I kind of agree. We do get paid for them though, so unfortunately you get paid for them like as if you were subbing on that day, so it's not particularly a good amount of payment for them. It's probably better to use them overall, unless you really don't need them. You know, 1 to 2 of mine are already spoken for next year because of TwitchCon. I'm trying to decide, because of how the flights are, it's going to be really hard for me to get 3 days. It might have to be 4. Which I don't want to do because hotel costs are insane. I don't want to deal with that at all. Time to fight the system. That system might be particularly hard to fight, unfortunately. I'm not interested in starting a large battle over going to Vegas. Or getting a few more sick days. For the first time ever, I have a job that does sick pay. Yeah, Joe, like me too, actually. Well, last year, when I started my job, well, I guess it's a year and a half ago now. Before that, yeah, no sick pays. It was all hourly before that. It's a really weird feeling to be not there and also making money. PTO days. Alright, we have the rest of the day to do whatever. I think we're going to do Gem Talk first. So everyone started to start things with a downer, but I just thought of it. What was your least favorite job you've ever had? I want to hear your bad job stories. Unless you don't want to share. Obviously, you don't have to share if you're not comfortable. We don't have rollover, so November through December is just a ghost town for all. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I feel like non-rollover kind of encourages that behavior at the end of a year. To be fair, the end of a school year is already kind of weird, so maybe it's not as bad for schools. Hey, Merc. Working $8 an hour at a Latino grocery store. I feel like grocery stores in general are not enjoyable experiences. Waitress. Ooh. Oh, you had to be a waitress, Lamb? Oh, I haven't heard that before. No, my sister was a waitress for a while. She liked the tips, but she definitely did not like the people or the management. I remember a lot of complaints about that. Being paid to watch Algo. Am I paying you, Mermaid? I should stop that. If I am. PhD student? Ugh. I have a few PhD friends right now, or PhD track friends, and it's just... It's depressing how like we treat people who are working to better the world, you know? Like, come up with concepts that are going to be used for the rest of humanity. Like, we could give you minimum wage, take it or leave it. Actually, we don't even pay you. We just take away from your student debt. We pay you enough to just barely survive. Alright, let's grab all these. Sorry, long stories, I'm trying to catch up. I don't think I've had a least favorite job. I've enjoyed all of them. My minimum wage at Target, since it was minimum wage. Yeah, minimum wage will do that. VV, I've had a lot of odd jobs I've loved, so maybe my least favorite job was as a secretary for a real estate office right before the bubble burst. Oh my gosh. How many angry phone calls did you have to field? That sounds like it would be troublesome. Working in a hospital cafe when I was 16, shifts from 12-hour shifts. Jeez. Paid €4 an hour? Is that legal? For them to pay you that little? Like, I don't know when that was, but... I would get fired in one day as a waitress. I feel like the same thing, Viviv. I feel like I do not have the temperament to serve people like that. I was fine when I worked at Little Caesars, but I was behind a counter. I don't feel like I have the temperament to do it otherwise. I also didn't do the cashier very often. Working the front desk at a nature play space was when I had to clean bathrooms at the end of the day. Oh god. To be fair, Danger Shims, adults don't know how to keep bathrooms clean either. As someone who has had to clean bathrooms before, adults do not do that much of a better job. I try to do a good job, but I guess not everyone has that sort of mindset. I got paid more as a lab tech and a manager than the PhD student I worked under. Oh, jeez. Yep. I know enough about academia that I would like to not. I did my student teaching in August 2020. I'll never go back. Wait. Logarithm, that was before the Oh, no, it was not. It was during the pandemic. I made it through mine, Logarithm, but... I don't know. I actually really liked virtual teaching. I happen to be at a school with some pretty good kids, though, so that might have helped. You still need more staircases? Yep. Yeah, Eric, I need probably about another 40 stacks of staircases or so. Alright, we're gonna go to the mines here so I can keep up with your messages. Hopefully. Hey, Light in the Woods, it's good to see ya. Yeah, we're gonna need staircases for the rest of our natural lives in Stardew because of things like this. So many. Hold on, Viviv. Also, welcome in, Pickle Rick. I hope you're doing well. I got fired because one of the agents messed up a demand and I faxed the wrong info over. She didn't want to own up to her own mistake, and you got fired because of it? Jeez. That sucks, Viviv. I'm sorry to hear that happened. I also worked at a makeup store consultant. Somehow men treated me even more like garbage than during any other customer service job. At a makeup store? What were men doing there? I don't know. I feel like if I was going to a makeup store to buy something for a girl, I would really trust the person there and I would not treat them poorly. I'd be like, I know nothing about this and this is your job, so I'm going to trust whatever you say. In fact, I think I do that. That is true that anyone can wear makeup. But it's also true that it's much more common for women to wear makeup. And I don't know if this is profiling, but I imagine men who wear makeup would probably not be the ones causing as much as a problem at a makeup store. I might be wrong about that. Maybe you can correct me, Lamb, but I don't know, it just strikes me as that they probably were not the ones causing the problem. Hey, Larian, welcome in. How are you doing? K-12 just isn't for me. Yeah, I'm at the very top end of K-12, which was a very intentional choice by teaching physics. First of all, I love physics, but second of all, the kids I'm teaching are almost adults. I don't think I could teach middle schoolers at all. Just finished work. Good to hear it, Pickle Rick. You know multiple men that wear makeup? I feel like I don't know any guys who wear makeup outside of like one or two off occurrences. Don't get me wrong, I know that there are a lot of men who do wear makeup, but that's true. I might just not notice it. I know very little about makeup. I don't think I've ever put makeup on myself, like of any kind. My cousins have put makeup on me before because they thought it was funny and I was willing to go along with it. Did not feel very good. We were all smelly middle schoolers at one point, Light in the Woods. Hey, Peaches and Dream. We have a snow day today. There you go. Good vibe day. I don't know. We might have actually had one today because of the ice. If we had school today at all. We do not have school today, though. So we have this whole week off just for unrelated reasons. Sorry about that noise. I was getting my tea together. True, but still ew. Yeah, well. Everyone has to go through middle school. I'm forgiving of the personalities people have in middle school. That doesn't mean I want to see it, though. Or deal with it on a regular basis. Sorry, I have a eyelash go away. There you go. Got it. Also, according to my dad, the best part of teaching 11th to 12th grade physics was all the kids chose the class. It's not true anymore, unfortunately, Elena. I'd like it to be true, because you're right. If they chose to be in the class, then it would be kids who actually wanted to be there. But physics is required in the state of Michigan now, regardless. And I'm at a private school, but the private school also requires it. A lot of men, when given photos of light makeup, will think it's natural skin without makeup. I wonder, is there like a quiz for that? I would take it to see if I could tell the difference. I probably wouldn't be very good at it, but I'd like to try. Feels like one of those things I'd be interested to see if I was capable of. I feel like I think I'd be able to know, actually. There's probably a quiz for that, right? The problem with like online quizzes like that, though, is they're going to take the most egregious examples that are like the most difficult to tell. I guarantee it. Surely you know. It's just beauty standards, yeah. I don't know. I'd be okay with it being this, well, I don't know. I don't like the idea of wearing makeup. I've considered it since I started streaming, just to like, I don't know, because it's more noticeable on camera, I feel like. But I'd have to learn a lot. And God forbid, like, I mess it up and it looks terrible. Hey, Monk, how are you doing? Welcome in. No redness or anything? Yeah, that's a ridiculous perception, right? It's still too hot. Dang. The last two things really bugging me about mobile Stardew got fixed. Advanced crafting and not being able to listen to music. Yes, I'm glad that music thing got fixed. I feel like that's very important. Advanced crafting info is missing. There's still a few little bugs from what I've heard, but it's doing a lot better now, which is good. Probably like one more update of bug fixes will set everything straight. It's good to see mobile in a good state now. It's been missing since 1.4. Ooh. What will Reddit complain about now? Oh, they'll find something. Don't worry. They'll find something. Finally achieved true perfection on your 4-year-old farm. Congratulations, Merc. What was the last thing you needed? I always like to ask people, because it's always different. Like, always it's something else, or something different for everyone. The funniest thing about working on makeup stores was I never wore any makeup except lipstick. There you go, lamb. Show them what they don't need. I don't know. I feel like dressing up for work is a lot. I understand it's necessary in some jobs, but... You know, if you're working like a minimum wage job, you shouldn't have to also spend a lot of money on makeup and looking good and everything. Golden clock, yeah. That'll do it. It was Alex for me. I had accidentally... Where's my quotes here? Accidentally lowered Alex to 0 hearts when Perfection came out. So everything else was pretty close except for that. It took me like a whole year to get Alex back up. I used the... I think I missed his birthday, was why it took like a whole year. But I used the movie theater a lot, like once per week, to get him up as quickly as possible. You had to craft a jukebox on yours? Oh, really? That was your last one? Did you not have the recipe, or did you just have to go through and figure out what you had to craft still? I have just slightly annoying uniform and safety shoes, but whoop. Your safety shoes hurt? Do you have to buy your own shoes? You have to make sure, for work shoes especially, you should make sure you get a pair that feel good. Work clothes in general should feel comfortable. Whoops, I just saw that last second there. Yeah, if you're like in pain walking on your feet at work, then that's not a good place to be in. Because you have to work a lot. You spend a lot of your time moving around and whatnot. You have to make sure you're not in pain during that. Forgot to save enough morels on multiple farms? Yeah. Morels are always the kicker. I feel like if you don't go Mushroom Cave, it's actually really hard to find morels. I think they only spawn in the Secret Woods, right? Unless you have the Forest Farm. You got them from work, they're steel caps, so they're unpleasant. Ooh, ask if you can get your own. If they don't fit well. Radioactive ore is on the spreadsheet. It's under resources. It's all done, despite what the spreadsheet says. I'm going to update the spreadsheet in about 20 days in Stardew here. Yeah, so if you don't have the forest farm, morels are basically like fiddleheads. Or even harder, really. I'm sorry, if you don't have the forest farm or the mushroom cave. Yeah, when I worked at a movie theater, we had like one of those group chats that everyone complained in. Those are very common in work environments, I think. And one complaint that a lot of like the guys had was like the girls were allowed to wear leggings. And it's like, well, we can't wear comfortable pants. And I was like, guys, what are you talking about? Buy yourself a comfortable pair of pants. They just have to be black pants. If you have an uncomfortable pair of pants, that's your fault. Like, I don't get it, man. I had a pair of black pants that were extremely comfortable. I never had any complaints. You were one milk short, and then you learned that Sandy gives milk on Saturday. You can just, like, talk to Sandy, and she'll give you milk, right? That's such a strange thing. I forgot about that. I imagine that management would probably have a problem if the guys tried to wear leggings, Elena. But also, like, I don't know. The guys just wanted to complain about something. I'm sure they could get away with it if they tried to wear leggings, though. Sounds like management's the problem. That was the only complaint I had at that place, but that job was so easy and it paid so well for how easy it was. I could not even slightly complain that management was a bit of a, they weren't even that bad. Like, I've had much worse management in other places. But this was a lot of people's first jobs. This was like my 4th job at that point. And for them, it was like, management felt like they were... like, oh my gosh, they control what I do, man. It's like, yes, that's their job. They could be better, yes, but trust me, you have a really good job here. Yeah, movie theaters, I don't know if this is an in general thing or just what I experienced, but it was a really easy job. I basically just hung out with people for the entirety of the job. Like, we had to go around and clean theaters and then, like, work cash registers, and that was about it. Can I make it back? Yay, I'm in. I've made it into bed. What am I collecting currently? Bottom left. So, what I'm currently working on is rainbow shells and nautilus shells. Nautilus shells I want to finish before the end of the year, so I'm trying to work on them right now, especially. But we're pretty close. We're about 50 away. I think we can do it by the end of the year. Have you updated the bottom left bar? I have. I think everything there is something we still need. Yes, I updated it. I removed the hoppers most recently. Yeah. In general, we're mostly working on the rainbow shells right now, though. Alright, we're going to do a prediction. Oh, don't apologize, Light in the Woods. I like it when people ask questions. I like answering questions. I like talking with chat. I don't mind really going over the same thing over and over again. I know some people do, but to me, it's not a big deal. It's probably more annoying to other people in the chat than me. For me, it's just like, cool, I can tell someone else about this. Jess! Oh yes, we have started an Omni prediction. I was going to wait, Jess, just because we're on an ad right now. So I'll explain it in just a second. Hi Jess, how are you doing on this fine, fine day? Oh, thank you for the exclamation mark, Jess. Jess, aka The Valiant Sun, is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. If you're interested in seeing some Stardew Valley speedruns performed by a true master, you should go check Jess out, aka The Valiant Sun. AKA, I don't know. Do you have another name, Jess? AKA my friend. Ads are fun. At least on your PC, you can wait for it to start and then F5 to skip it. Does that really work, Mermaid? I'm surprised about that. Alright, so for those of you who haven't been here before or are just interested in doing the Omni Gamba, we have a Gamba going right now, only a little bit left on it, where we're seeing which of these we're going to get the most of. So this is the first 100 of them, and we're going to have another about 700 more statues to go. So you can bet on which one you think is going to win, either Omnis or any of these. Omnis have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning. Worked just now, good to hear it. How's the stream going? Good. We actually only just started 30 minutes ago. Today's a festival, actually. I just noticed that. So, we're not going to be able to finish the Gamba for a little bit, but that's fine. Ah, I see, Mermaid. That is probably why it works. You're right. Doing well so far, Jess. How's your character coming along? It sounded really interesting. Alright. We have to wait till 2 o'clock before we finish harvesting. I do have to be careful here. If I get any Omni Geodes, I have to separate them out. We got around to character creation. It's more in the idea stage right now, but we're past the consent survey, so yeah, people are starting to make characters now. Class, race, and backstory. The trifecta.
Yes, science!
Hey, Sims. Thank you for the yeah, science. It's working now. It was just like one time that it decided to come through my speakers for some reason. I don't know. Slops has been annoying lately. I'm very strongly considering a switch to OBS. Every time I hear about OBS, it's like, why am I not doing that? Time for the Scamba. Scamba's already going. I think everyone's got a few characters, Mermaid, that they keep in the back of their mind. I guess everyone is probably a misnomer, but everyone who plays D&D or DMs probably at least. I've got like 3 that I'd be ready to play for a campaign with like a little bit of work on. You want help with the translation? Let me know. Transition. What do you mean by that, Jess? Oh, Slobs to OBS. Okay, I thought you were talking about D&D related stuff. It's like, what are we transitioning from? Yeah, I would actually probably have come to you first, Jess, if I'm being honest. It was like the first thing I thought of. I'm probably not going to do it right away. It takes a lot of convincing for me to switch like that. But it's probably going to happen at some point. Unless Slobs does something to change my mind. Right now it just feels like a worse version of OBS. And OBS is better? Easier to use? I don't know. Common to Celestial. Yes, obviously, Jesse. Why didn't I think of that? How are you doing, Jesse? Welcome in. Just use a wish spell. Traumatized goblin barbarian whose entire family was killed. I think I have that character too. True polymorph might work. Hey Zach, how are you doing? Hey Soph, early stream. It's 6 p.m. here. I don't fall asleep watching, or hope you don't fall asleep watching. We'll see. And Joski, welcome in. I think your wine is ready. It is ready, but we don't have anything else to fill up the kegs with yet. So we're waiting until another starfruit harvest. Possibly 2 more, because we're pretty low on starfruit. Jesse James Pokemon dynamic is going to be so fun. I don't think Londa and Imogen were not twins, right? Or are not twins, I guess. I only watched the first few episodes, but they're not related, right? They're just friends. But they act like it? Okay, fair enough. Alright, we are looking for rainbow shells and nautilus shells until, I think, 2 o'clock? Ooh, nautilus shells, please. Alright. We gotta be careful. If we get any Omni Geodes, let me know. Chat, remember that there are 25 Omni Geodes. I don't think there's anything else we can get here, so I'm not worried about that. Oh, diamonds maybe, but... Onion has arrived! Onion, how are you doing today? How are you doing, Onion? I have 2 good tries? Or you had 2 good tries, Zach? You've done it a lot? It's a tough day, right? Like, I think you're expecting to do it a lot, right? I love it when you guys do that. It's so funny to me. Doing good? Glad to hear it, Onion. How's your morning going so far? Or, I guess we're afternoon now, aren't we? Unless you are offset. I don't remember how daylight savings time works exactly. It's 2 p.m. Okay, daylight savings times is interesting then. I thought you were in my time zone. I didn't. It's 12:15 here. You don't have daylight savings time? We shouldn't anymore either, but I guess we still do, huh? You were never in my time zone. Okay, I'm just wrong then. Happens to the best of us. And also me. It's 12:15. Do you know where your children are? Jess, I feel like I get the reference, but it also feels very random. But thank you for that at the same time. It's 6 p.m. It's 6 p.m. somewhere, that's for sure. Yes, here. I assume so. Zach. 6:10 p.m. Look at all you Europeans, I assume. Europeans or from Africa, I would guess. I think those are the only places with that time zone right now. Here in the Netherlands. Central European time, huh? 5:16 over there in the UK. Hey Alexos, welcome in. How are you doing? It's great to see you again. Central Europe gang. So many Europeans come in when I do early streams. It's 2016 actually. That was not a good year. Actually, I was gonna say it's a good year, but it was not. That was the year I had cancer. That was the year I found out I had cancer. Then I also had cancer in 2017. It was also the year that elections became, interesting is probably the wrong word. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma for about 9 months before it went into remission. I was very lucky. We caught it extremely early. So I've been in remission for 7 years now. So I think I'm good. Hopefully. Hodgkin's lymphoma is also extremely treatable compared to most cancers. It's a very, well, probably not good to say it like this, but it's a very common cancer. So lots of good treatments were developed for it. Okay. I have 1 explosive shot left. Don't throw away your shot. Yeah, got lucky is an interesting way to put it, I agree, Pickle Rick, but technically I did. Yes, 2016 was not an amazing time. I think most people would agree with that. I don't know, maybe some people had a good time. Meptacular, welcome in! Mountain Standard Time, buddies. We all have friends, don't we? Alright, we're going to put all this away. We're going to put all this away. We're going to put all this away. And we're going to just delete these, I think. I don't need these anymore. Sweet! You had 1 shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. Thank you, Jess. Hi again. Yep, you caught me with sneakers. We have an emote now for sneakers being on my head. Thanks to the lovely onion. Look at this beautiful thing. Oh, I came in here for the explosive ammo, and then I immediately left without grabbing it. Let's grab you. Oh, we're gonna have to go buy more explosive ammo. Is the Adventure Guild... I don't think the Adventurers Guild is open on a day like today. A festival. There we go. I couldn't figure out how to define it. Brooker, welcome in. Yeah, Onion made 2 new emotes, and they're very good. They're both incredible. One with sneakers on my head, and then one with sipping. I listened to possibly an embarrassing amount of Eminem when I was in high school, college, Jess. Snow day today? Even better, snow week. It's winter break this week for us, Brooker. So I have it all week off. Stop! Well, I'll stop when you stop making such pretty art. Thank you, Discord, because bot for pinging. I would have never known streamer was live. Yep, we fixed the ping bot, so that was good at least. You know I also, like, ping before I go live too, right? You know the Green Witch line, right? Good old Zero. Like how everyone just accepted that the UK made themselves the center of the world. Wait, how is that possible, Zach? It cut Spain in half? I thought it cut like France in half, but not Spain. It's based in Greenwich. Is it Greenwich? It's Greenwich, right? Okay, I'm looking at a map. I believe you, but I have to like look at it to understand this. Where are you? There we go. Maps of the world. World map. Huh, you're totally right. I forgot how below France Spain is. This is like the worst map. Like, just give me Google Maps. It's easier to see. Some place needs to be in the center. Yeah, why don't you get that ego... Take that ego somewhere else. No. Oh, I thought that was Mermaid. Apollonia said it. Yeah, okay, I see. A very small part of Spain is cut. I see now. By the line. Greenwich doesn't even appear on the map. How small is it? Okay, regardless. Cool, though. I actually did not know that was the case, so... We're the center of a hell pit. My friends, I might do some baking. What should I make? I'm a big fan of cookies, personally, Joe, but you should do what you want to do. So we're more right than the UK. I mean, depending on how you define your line, you could say that about the entire Western Hemisphere. What kind of cookies? I like soft snickerdoodle cookies. Those are probably my favorite. Next up is probably like oatmeal scotchies or toffee cookies. Hey Squirrel, welcome in. Peanut butter cookies. I think I like peanut butter cookies with milk, but I don't like them by themselves usually. I think peanut butter cookies are especially good to dip in milk though. Might make brownies, Avalonia. That sounds delicious. Also, yeah. Hi. The world is basically a sphere. Everything to the right. Everything is to the right of the UK. Like, that's what I meant by depending on how you define your terms. I hate all of you, JK. Yeah, we probably deserve it. Alright, Omni's lost horribly, so I apologize to believers. The doubters take this one. Wasn't particularly close, unfortunately. On the plus side, we did get another Nautilus shell out of it. So we are very close to being done. 982. Very cool. Oh, dang, Jess. That does sound like it could be good. I could never experience... What's the joke from Avengers? I guide those toward a treasure I could never possess. Me bringing, like, brownies to a party. Maybe find you some fake chocolate. I've tried fake chocolate. It's not particularly good. Jess, stop. I'm hungry now. Everyone should go bake cookies. And then we can compare them on Discord. Already came here? Oh, I forgot to go get the quest. We could have like a baking party. A virtual baking party. I'd make my scotchies. We can all just make different cookies. You gotta go to the shop anyways. I haven't done a cooking stream in a long time. I guess we're doing that. That'd be so cute. I'd probably actually put more effort into it if I was showing them off too. I usually just kind of plop them down. They're still good, don't get me wrong. They could definitely be presented better. You don't have a baking tray, Mermaid? How do you bake? Is there an app, I think I've seen it before, that like lets you input what ingredients you have and tells you what meals you can make out of it? That was a pretty cool idea. I don't know how well it works though. You're at uni? Okay, that's fair. I think my floor on uni when I was at university, actually in the dorms, had a had like an oven that was shared by the floor. So you could go like make stuff in there. Which that was a cool idea. It encouraged like people to get together and make meals. Because obviously most most rooms in university don't have like a full oven. Like at best you can have like a microwave. You have a saucepan, small frying pan, chopping board, and knife accessible. And oven and hobs, yeah. Okay. So like shared by the floor. Okay, down we go. Ah! That was the same floor that was infested yesterday. Oh wait, no. That was today. I forgot that was today. I already went down here today. We had a stove but no oven. I think it was one of those oven stove combos for us. Knives shared between two of us. I mean, that's not uncommon, right? Just make sure you clean them. Alright. I was about to say these dark floors are usually useless and then immediately get radioactive ore. So I'm just gonna go down. How deep can we get? You're in an off-campus apartment? Yeah. If you have an apartment, you probably have a stove then, or something to cook with. Hopefully. Welcome in, Witch. How are you doing today? I want to kill everything because I'm so used to doing it, but right now we're just trying to get to the bottom. We're trying to get to the bottom of this mystery as quickly as possible. Stop a little bit for radioactive ore, but that's it. No! Also, what's better? Uh-oh. You asked me to compare two things. I don't know if I can do it. Thematically, I'm assigning things at work based off an ICC algorithm. It's surprising how often my name comes up. My favorite is when someone says, I'll go. Or, like, I will go. I keep thinking they say my name. It happens a lot in Jess's stream. I don't know if it's just how Jess says it. Or just because I'm listening for my name. But it's like, what were you saying? Oh, it's like, oh no, you just said I'll go. Like, I'll go do this. I'm not making fun of your accent, Jess. It's just like the way you say words. I'm not making fun of it, though. Don't cancel me. It's not even what I was doing. I refuse to be canceled for such nonsense. That's how that works, right? You can just say no. I have a very common first name I hear in public a lot. Yeah, Ryan's not super common. It's common enough that I like hear it, but usually most people don't call me like Ryan, just like straight up. So I usually don't get confused by it too much. I'm curious, what is the worst item you didn't expect to stack? They realized it stacked. The tea set. Absolutely the tea set. I learned about it on accident when I got a second one, just by random chance. And I found out they stacked. Void Pendant is pretty bad, but I've never actually gotten 2 of those because I've been married to Leah forever. So I didn't, like, find out that stacked. It was told to me that it stacked. But I'll go, what's better? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Floor 50 with a second Ancient Seed or floor 60? Oh, do you have 2 wins and you're trying to figure out which one you want? 2 Ancient Seeds is pretty good, Zach. I don't know. I don't know enough about your run to determine which of those is going to be better for you. I feel like you have to work that one out. Alright, we are probably just barely going to make it here. To 90. We got there. Sweet. Let's see if we can make it in bed here. Oh, wow. It did not let me go in for a second there. Alright. Brick floor, sleep, but no money lost. An accent is literally the way you say words. Yes, but, like, I wasn't making fun of it like Jess said I was. I was just pointing out that it sounded a lot like you were saying I'll go when you say I'll go. Which, to be fair, for most people it sounds like that. Just Jess in particular, it really sounds like it. Great. We just harass you about it. You harass me about everything. I'm not surprised at all. I've never, literally never heard my first name in public except when they meant me. It's a good problem to have. He hated the gift? Wait, I got a T-set the second Feast of the Winter Star. I think it's a hated gift by everyone. You should have reset the day for that, Danger Sims. That's definitely worth a day reset. It is funny that everyone... I think even Carolyn doesn't like the T-set, which is like... That seems wrong, right? My guess is it was just never coded as a gift, so it's just considered trash. Put this away. We've got 2 of these. Yay. Why are we rioting? It's not that surprising. Does a day go by here without a riot of some kind? Speaking of which, we've had Sneakers for 30 minutes, so it's time for Sneakers to go rest. Thank you for summoning Sneakers. And the riot command has a cooldown. Huzzah. Cancel doesn't have that long of a cooldown, apparently. Maybe we need to increase that cooldown, Onion. Where's our 2 hours of Seeker stream? If I forget, then I forget. But today I did not forget. It's been 32 minutes. 12% of people are no longer living in Michigan. Please, more room for me. Everyone else leave. Alright. Get our morning stuff done. We will eventually kick you out. Maybe you need to decrease the cooldown. Seems like Onion's busy, which is good. I think Onion's more likely to listen to you, Elena. I love Sneakers so much. Sneakers is wonderful. Which is why we can't abuse our time with Sneakers. It's not that long. I know it's not that long. That's why I said it should be longer. Sneakers origin story. My parents bought me sneakers when I was like 2. I don't remember the origin story very well beyond that. I was very young. Sneakers was my favorite toy growing up. And I guess still is. He was sitting up in my closet for years. And when I was getting stuff for stream together, I noticed him, and I was like, he'd be fun to have him in the background, and chat really loved him. So we kept Sneakers around. Are you allowed to monetize our Sneakers time? It's not monetized. It's channel points. Channel points are not money. I would feel bad if it was like a bit reward or something, but no. It's just channel points. My internet points. I have a stuffed animal like that, and my puppy ate her. Oh no! Stuffed animal surgery was necessary. I'm glad the operation was a success. Yeah. We didn't have a dog until I was much older. I don't think we got our first dog until I was like 12 or 13. Somewhere around there. And by then, Sneakers, I think, was already in my closet. I made a quick lunch during work, and instead of the top of my pepper turning, the container opened. Oh no! Can you recover the peppercorns? I'm sorry to hear that happened, though, Squirrel Friend. That sucks. Is it all over the food, too? I guess you can pull those out of the food, though. A lot easier than salt, at least. Stuffed animal surgery is a rite of passage. Oops. Into the stuffing Hall of Fame. Stuffed Hall of Fame. One of those things. Stuffle? Stuffy? You're gonna try and get 2 more? You can save multiple different instances of the file, right, Zach? And then just go back and then choose one after you've done a bunch of good ones. You have Day 13 Fairy. That is really good. Cat, welcome in. How are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. Unfortunate timing. We just got an ad. Soup time. Arrival for Soup. Although Soup is probably getting an ad right now. Apologies, Soup. Unless you literally just arrived, like after the ad started. That'd be pretty funny. Right. We don't actually have a Gamba today, but Omnis are staying near the front of the pack, but it looks like Iridium Bars are going to take it, unfortunately. I don't like to do Gambas 2 days in a row. Yeah, Iridium Bars take it with 200. But everything's pretty close. Good, you're happy there's a stream today? We're happy to have you, Kat. We know you have a choice when it comes to flying on Stardew Valley streams, and we're happy that you chose us today. Thank you. Hey, Wums, how are you doing today? Okay, we do not sell the diamonds. Not anymore. Now we keep the diamonds. Equally, who else is live right now? Mermaid, you don't have to put it like that. You can put it literally any other way. Why keep fairy dust? I am planning on making lots and lots of fairy dust. In fact, about 3 chests full of fairy dust, so I need 3 chests full of diamonds. On the plus side, we've already filled up like a quarter of that. Oh, yeah, about a quarter of that chest so far. That's pretty good, honestly. Alright, let's put this away. Let's get rid of all the extra stacks in here, too. Anything else? Nope. So you just go over here now. Any extra stacks in here? Yes, we don't need these two. Everything else looks good. When are you gonna get the fairy roses? When I get iridium quality of all the crops, fairy rose is gonna be the last one I do. Yeah, after money. So basically, I'm gonna get all iridium crops, and then the last one will be fairy rose, and I'll just keep planting it until we have enough. Surprisingly, like you get one fairy rose per plant, but I don't care what color or quality it is. So I'm just going to be just constantly planting them. So it'll be a bit of time. Yeah, it'll be quite a while. I'm not worried about it rushing it or anything like that. Burned, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. That's everything from the lovely pink cake to the incorrigible tea set. Do fairy roses stack? They do, Glowbean. All flowers stack. Welcome in, Glowbean. I don't know what incorrigible means in that context. Don't ask. Also, welcome in, Soup. I don't know if you heard me because you were on an ad when you came in. But I hope you're doing well today. Are you doing raw fish eggs and jarred fish eggs? I am, Matt-tacular. All the artisan goods. So all the different wines, juices, jellies, pickles, roes, and aged roes will be done. Luckily, the roe isn't too bad, because I have to get all the fish anyways. So, a lot of getting all the roe is just literally getting all the fish. Since I'm getting them in the ponds. Alright, we're going to grab these while we're here. I really should have just made these all oak resin. I don't care about these at all. You looked at the wrong tab? Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, it should be separated out between roe, and then the artisan goods tab has all the aged roe in it. Because they're technically an artisan good. Although the artisan goods tab is pretty crowded at this point. Are you doing iridium quality wine for all the stacks? Yes, that's what we're using the fairy, that's what we're using the fairy dust for. It's going to be a lot easier to use fairy dust rather than actually sitting there and aging it the whole time. You stack every color? Yeah, the extra colors weren't that hard. So it needs to be in a single stack, and all the colors I consider to be different items. Because they are different colors. Hey, Swiftmiss, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, the challenge is going great. It's lovely to see you. Just plant more, yep. Yes, the solution for most crops and flowers is just plant them. Okay, we got lots of starfruit to harvest today. We can count our remaining starfruit harvests, though. We're making good progress on that. We lost a little bit of a source of income, though. Now that we're not selling our diamonds anymore. But it's not that much. It's like 10 million a year. Okay, that's quite a lot, isn't it? We're losing 1 golden clock per year. Do more mayo? That's true, I could. There's a limit to how much mayo I can do. It's only really worth it if I have time at the end of the day that I'm not using for anything else. Which I am not going to have at all until the end of the year, probably. Because we are going to try and get as many Nautilus shells as we can. Although we're very close to being done. We only need about 20 more, I think. We were past 980, right? So less than 20. So actually we could be done in like 2 days. Well, probably not these 2 days because we're going to be Whining and dining the starfruit. How do you farm nautilus shells? So there's some levels in the mines, Swiftmiss. Once you have the harder mines unlocked, which you can get behind the walnut door, that there's some mines that have it on the ground. So it can be rainbow shells, pearls, seaweed, coral, sea urchins, or nautilus shells. It can spawn on the ground like forage. And so I just run those mines. Really, I just skip floors until I find them. Unfortunately, the rainbow shells are much more rare, so I'm going to need to keep doing it for a while. But once nautilus shells are done, I only have to look for rainbow shells. So it'll be a little quicker. What happened, Zach? Is the math not working out? Math is a fickle entity. Something worse? Uh-oh. We don't like things that are worse than math. What's the matter, Zach? You might not have enough for the kale? Oh yeah, that's right, you're doing like a fairy strat, right? What could be worse than math? Hey Devin, welcome in. How dare you insult Jess like this? Can we get a shout out for Sons of Mothers? Devin's an awesome streamer here on Twitch. A very fun, entertaining streamer. If you're looking for having a good time while watching the stream, you should go check out Devin. Snow day today? Even better, snow week. I have the whole week off due to winter break. Everything is worse than math. Mermaid, you're biased. You too, Elena. Yeah, I have the whole week off. So I've been using it to do some writing for D&D and doing a whole lot of streaming. I'm going to be streaming every day this week. I need a nanny to have a whole week off from life. Hey, Blink, welcome in. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Blink, if you're interested in a cozy, wonderful, and sometimes malicious streamer, you should check out Blink. Blink is really fun. You have a great time there, I promise. Name something which doesn't use math. You're gonna pedantic me no matter what I pick, Mermaid. I would never. Chilling, just cleaning out your rabbit's cage. That's so cute. Well, I mean, it's probably full of poop, but it's cute. The rabbit's cute. Play farm. I need like 5k. You can probably get it from picking up stuff in the mines, right? Are you picking up gems and stuff? Oh, thank you, Swiftmiss. Yeah, Blink is really cozy. And Devin is cozy in his own special way. I consider Devin to be cozy, but Devin's a bit of a memer. Aw, thank you. I mean it in the nicest way possible. A bit. Here. What's my favorite Devin emote? Here it is. I love this. Something about this is just so fun to me. I love it when you have a follow and it like makes that noise. The noise. It's so wonderful. Furits. Yes, if you want cute Pokemon emotes, Devin is Devin is the person you should be subscribing to. There's a lot of wonderful emotes. Can't hear, but Jess just wants to join in on the fun. Jess, we're talking about math. I think we trashed on math in chat, so I feel like Jess saw that. I did not say anything bad about math. Mermaid, don't make stuff up. I like math. Math is in like my top 10 favorite systems of the universe. Top 10. You're a physicist. Shh. We trashing math? 1 + 1 is so basic. Hated. Welcome back, Odinata. I like simple math. Quick maths. Math would be the ugly stepchild. Have you never read The Ugly Duckling Blink? The ugly stepchild is the one that grows up to become a beautiful swan, right? Can't ban no one, Zach. That's my job. And technically Onion's allowed to as well. Name 10 systems of the universe. No. Hey, Big Lab, welcome in. Unfortunately, all systems of the universe are defined by mathematics, so it's kind of hard to name one that isn't. Coward. I like the weather system. That's a cool system. Wait, why do I have 53? I should have 47 or 50. I must have missed some. Oh well. Why can't I just float? Gravity's got us down, man. Why does gravity want to keep us down? Suppress the populace. If we just collectively believe that gravity didn't exist, we could, like, float away, man. How else do you think they predict weather? I thought they just guessed. It seems like they just guess, actually, Zach. It's like, yeah, that feels right. It's gonna rain. Use the weather rock. Of course. I forgot about the weather rocks. Those are very vital to understanding the weather. If the rock is wet, it's raining. If the rock is sideways, it's windy. Weather rocks are instrumental in determining the weather. My boobs can tell the weather. Devin, that's very impressive. You should go on America's Got Talent. Can imagine what Simon would say. It's a random team. That's just Devin. You shouldn't be that surprised. I always just look outside. Yeah, there's ice on the ground out there, so it's probably warm out. There's a 30% chance it's already raining. Yeah, if the rock is white, it's snowy. Exactly. You got it. You got it, Elena. Oops. Quarry, please. I don't think we have enough. That might be exactly enough. Hold on. Let me pull up my calculator and do some calculations. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah. No. Yes, that is enough. Okay. We can run it. No, calculators don't do math. They do arithmetic. There's a difference. It's not real math. You're too bled to Blake? You're too bled to bake. Welcome back, Joe. Sorry to hear that, but yeah, do things that you want to do. Don't force yourself to do something if you're not feeling up to it. Devin gets a spidey sense in his man boobs when it's about to rain. Doesn't everybody? I thought that was a universal accepted understanding. Calculators do calculus. Algebrators do algebra. I don't think my calculator can do... Actually, my calculator can do either. I just don't use it for that. I forgot it has ability to do calculus and algebra. It's like, if I want to do algebra, it's usually harder for me to use a calculator than it is to just solve it myself. No offense to people struggling with it, but algebra is not that hard. Flapjack, they tried to go to Candy Island, but they ended up on Regular Island. There was rocks that was white covered with bird poop. Frosted candy sugar rocks! Actually, bird poop rocks are extremely important. I believe the US annexed an entire island of bird poop just to get the nitrate from the rocks to turn into fertilizer. Advanced algebra kicked your butt. Yeah, I guess the harder concepts of algebra. But like just solving for x, as long as you know what you're doing, is usually pretty easy. I guess if you are solving for x in some insane context, it can be pretty tough. Hey Jake, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, it's like very interesting. I think Veritasium did a video on it that can probably explain it a lot more than I can. But yeah, when nitrates were discovered for their fertilizer powers and their, I guess, explosive powers as well, it made a huge difference. Basically, the primary reason our population exploded over the last 150 years was due to fertilizer. We could just grow so much more food after that. We went from like 1 billion people to like almost 8 billion now in like 200 years. How many channel points for you to do my homework? If you ask me a homework question, Leb, I can try to work it out. I'm not going to write anything down, though, so it might not be right. You should do your homework, though. 999 for a homework question. I don't want to have that redeemed, because if a student comes in, they're just going to ask me how to do their homework. And I'm not doing that. Gonna tease you about it, Devin. I was lurking, but then I saw Devin call his boobs weather detectors, and I gotta say, Devin, that's weird. It's true, though. Flapjack was a fever dream. It was certainly an interesting show. I didn't watch a lot of it. It was a little bit after my time with young cartoons, and a little bit before my resurgence with kid cartoons. So I missed most of Flapjack. But from what I saw, it was really fun. Sleep. I would love someone to do my uni homework for you. Yeah. Algebra in 7th grade was terrible for me. My teacher was dismissive and unhelpful. You got a 67 on a test and you cried. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, I've definitely done a lot worse on tests than that. I think I had a German test that I got a 7% on. That's part of the reason I stopped taking German. I ended up doing okay in the class as a whole, but I just did not study at all for that subject, so I literally got nothing right. It's kind of hard to guess for foreign language things. German is hard, though. It shouldn't have been that hard. I think a 7% usually means you probably didn't prepare enough. Like, I feel like a 67 could mean that the test was just really hard. Like, I've given out quite a few Ds on tests this year in AP Physics, but it's like, it's a hard class. Like, if you didn't study well enough, if you're not getting the material, it's definitely possible to get a D. I also give pretty nice curves, too. Carabine, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed you earlier. I don't know what happened there. And Dawid, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry about butchering that at first. PV equals nRT. It's a good equation. Algo has nice curves. Yes, I give very nice curves. Have you all heard of a square root curve before? That's typically what I give on the AP tests. You take the square root of the percentage, and then you multiply it by 10. So the lower your grade was, the higher the more points you get. We talking topography now? No, Mermaid's probably just making fun of me. Topology is what Mermaid said. You used it once or twice while you were still teaching? Yeah, it's a good way to give a curve to help the people that are lowest while not, like, putting the highest percentage over 100%. What's a curve? It's when you average out the tests to, like, the highest test taker. So I write all my own tests, so sometimes I make them harder than I intend to. So to be fair to the whole class, I give a little bit of a curve to balance it out. You didn't put kegs in the quarry room? I did, some random teen. I already went through those. I put kegs everywhere. Why would you do that? Yeah, to be fair. Sometimes also there's like a question that was way too hard, and I just like eliminate that question. Like if everyone gets it wrong, I did something wrong, not the class. It means I didn't actually cover that concept well enough. Oh, the quarry room mine. I did it at one point, some random teen, but it was just unnecessary. It's not a very good room, I guess, the shape of it. And there isn't really much worth going through there. It's slower than just what these kegs are laid out as. That's a good teacher. I like coming up with interesting questions for tests, but I sometimes get a little overzealous, might be the right word, about my questions. Make them a little harder than I intend to. Do rocks break your kegs? Only if they can spawn, Big Leb. But since I have completely covered all the ground with pathing, no rocks can spawn in the first place. So for a rock to spawn, or anything to spawn, there has to be an open space to begin with. So if you cover everything, nothing can spawn. They can spread and destroy things, but they can't spawn on top of something that's already there. Sorry, I'm vaguely cognizant of the conversation that's going on between Mermaid and Zach, but I'm going to let Mermaid take this one. I said a master level course where 30% was the pass mark, 30% of people passed. Jeez. Oh, you sat in. Okay, I thought you meant you sat, like you made it. I was like, wow. Yeah. I know in college, our physics classes were, if you get a 90% or higher, you get an A. And if you get above 50%, you pass. Anything past, like, the first year of physics was like that. Because those classes were tough. I feel like I had skewed ideas when I left college. Like, everyone complained about their classes, but I think I had some pretty hard classes, actually. Which I guess is the point of getting a physics degree. You're bad at winter forge farming, but you manage to get 10k over the course of like 2.5 days. Winter forge farming, like, once you get used to it, is surprisingly very easy. Like, I don't think I'm very good at it either, but I can manage it. I need to practice more. I felt bad because I felt like I was holding people back at Multithon. I was not doing a great job getting my winter forge together. I should practice that before we submit for GDQ, if we're going to submit for GDQ. Okay, grab. Yeah, we have almost exactly enough starfruit here, which means we will not be able to do it next harvest. Oops. Winter forge farming is clay farming on steroids. It's an easier pattern than clay farming, and it makes more money. It's so amazing that it exists. 6-4. The clay farming pattern is a knight's move, which is like really easy to figure out. It's like just knight move, knight move, knight move, 9 or 10 times, depending on whether you're starting a new row or if you're continuing with the same row, same column, sorry. Okay, we don't need the frozen tears. So actually, make sure these are not ready. Flounders are ready, so let's grab our fishing pole. That one. There's a long pattern for it, but it's less stable. I mean, the Winter Forge pattern isn't super stable to begin with. It's something I've noticed. I feel like mine breaks every single time. It's easy to fix, because you just go back one, and then it resumes. I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky. I feel like every time I do the pattern, it breaks at some point. The fix is so easy, isn't it? You just literally go back one tile. It's like, oh, okay. The fix does not work for clay farming. Alright, fish time! We love our flounders here. On the plus side, we are almost done with flounders. I think we need like 3 more of these harvests, and that'll be it. Wait, we might also be done with catfish completely now. Dang it. Hey, Gingerbread Man. What are the golden cat statues, and how do you get those? They are called the Statues of Endless Fortune, and you can get them from the casino for 1 million gold each. They give a love gift on every single birthday. So whenever it's someone's birthday, it gives you a love gift for that person. And on days where it's not birthdays, they have a 1 in 4 chance of giving you either an Omni Geode, an Iridium bar, a gold bar, or a diamond. So today is Sebastian's birthday, so they're giving gold tears. I'm sorry, frozen tears, because they're a Sebastian love gift. Welcome in, Gingerbread Man. I think I'm about to throw an ad, so I apologize if you get it. Yeah. Hopefully I got my explanation off in time. It literally just happened. You gotta give your cat the Midas touch, yeah. Guys, stop making stuff up. Troll in the dungeon! Troll in the dungeon! I just thought you ought to know. Just as real as fishing at the rock is better. To be fair about that particular one, it's technically still a viable place to get the furthest cast, right? It's just so is everywhere else. Yeah, the statement isn't wrong. True. Thank you, Jess, for noticing. I'll get that fixed. Yeah. It's deep water on the rock, but so is like literally everywhere else that's more than 4 tiles away from the dock. Thank you, Jess. That would have been annoying later. Probably. $9.48. 8 times 12. That's not an 8. That was a big number. 96. Oh yeah. 6 times 12. 72. Did I even empty them? Congratulations, Catfish! You have graduated from being in ponds to being in a chest for the rest of your lives. I just have to empty you. W Jess. A common Jess W. Common streamer L. I have to say, of the Zoomer phrases, I do enjoy L and W. There's something like super efficient about it that I like. I also like mid. I think mid is a nice word. What is some other Zoomer lingo that's good? No cow? I like no cap. No cap, yes. No cap I think is a good one too. The kids are alright. As the Who used to say. What is your favorite and least favorite term from Gen Z? I don't know my least favorite because I wouldn't remember it. My students say bro a lot. It's very funny to me. Like, no, bro, no, bro. I don't like that very much, but I find it very humorous. What fish is going to replace the catfish? What fish do you want to replace the catfish? Bro is interesting, yeah. They just like repeat the word bro over and over again for emphasis. It's just so funny. I have to like stop myself from making fun of them every time they do it. Bro, I swear to God, bro, for real, bro. Yeah, exactly. It is person dependent. It's also probably very gender dependent. Lava eel. Lava eel's all done. Some random teen. I actually do have something I'm putting in next. I think it's the halibut. Halibut or the herring. I don't remember which one. Bro is gender neutral. Dude is gender neutral. I've never considered bro to be gender neutral. Maybe it is now. Like guys, I typically consider to be gender neutral. Dude or dudes, I consider to be gender neutral. Usually bro, I feel like, is more of a male context, but maybe that's changed. Bro is becoming gender neutral. Fair enough. Alright. Our next fish is... time for that halibut, girl. Ain't no halibut, girl. I think I'm just gonna leave these here. Probably easiest. Quality is irrelevant. That answers the question I was worried about. Yes. I've made that joke so many times before, Mermaid. Sorry you can't understand my genius. I forgive you, though. Drink. Extra catfish roe can be removed. Catfish can be removed. How did I do this? I thought I put all these away. Oh well. Next time we fill up, we'll do that. Oh, I guess I should bring the gold to fill up, huh? That was kind of a ways to not do that. Some of the qualities aren't too bad, Jake, but the fish in particular are unsuited for living a normal life, I will say. Which is why we are not going to be doing quality. Pretty much exclusively because of them. Catfish go in here, actually. Huh. And catfish roe, we'll put it in the... I don't know what to do with this chest. Fish, yeah. I would have just been catching fish for about 10 years IRL, which is not something I'm interested in doing. No, Merc's right. I should be putting in the gold quality ones, which I'm going to carry those over now. Since I'm putting them in the pond, it's better to just make them normal quality, because that's what my final stack is going to look like. So I'll put these in until it's at 7, and then I'll just move those back over. You can also clay farm after it gets dark. It's a lot more annoying though, Mermaid, I will say. Alright, we don't have a whole lot of time tonight. I can go to the island. That's fine. Onion, I don't know if you're still here, but I just saw your DM. I'll talk about it after stream, but I'm glad to talk about it. No problems at all. Wow. We don't need this anymore. There we go. You decided to get the 24 backpack slot. I mean, I can't complain about it. I like backpacks a lot. I feel like that's very nice to have. It's always the first thing I get, too. Not having the backpack is just so painful to me. There we go. Grab these coconuts. Ooh, a golden coconut. Blessed. Hey, Anna, how are you doing today? Lots of coconuts today. One more? No golden, though. Alright. I'm doing well, Anna. A whole week off work, and I am using it to stream every single day, which I'm excited about. We're probably going to be done with the year, and we're going to be doing our audit tomorrow. So anyone who's interested in seeing that. Yes, Argon is currently doing a challenge. Mermaid, I was like confused at first because I didn't see Argon typing. I'm like, oh, you're shouting out Argon. But yes, if you're interested in seeing someone do a challenge with only 6 inventory slots, Argon's doing what he calls the Ultimate Iron Man for Stardew, and it's been very exciting to watch. It's possibly even more intense than this challenge. It's intense in a different way, for sure. Oh, really, Anna? That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna go... We're not gonna be able to get to the mines, bottom of the mines today. So let's just do some mayoing. Yeah, if you like pain, it's fun to watch. If to feel pain is my fate, then I've only got one thing to say. And back. My personal choice of pain is min-max money runs. Cloth. Yes, we got the cloth. We're clothing it up. Alright, bedtime. I should run the rest. Is it better to just sell the wool? It would be, but wool has a chance, or cloth has a chance of doubling. A 50% chance of doubling if you have iridium quality. So technically it's still better to turn it into cloth. Assuming you don't get absolutely screwed by RNG, which is unlikely. Okay. Let's get this iron all done before I forget. I can hear again. Dang, Jess. Did you go on a spiritual journey or something? We missed you. How have you been? Ah! Can you hear me now? Good. Devin's just testing your limits to your speakers there. Are you playing ARAM or something, Jess? Is that why you couldn't hear us? If by spiritual journey you mean the doctor phone call, then yes. I mean, in some ways. I wouldn't call that not a spiritual journey. They're playing ARAM. You're playing ARAM with your doctor? It's a pretty personal relationship to have with the doctor, I feel like. Onion, we should do a Omnigamba. So, Jess, how's that cough? Going mid, by the way. Hold your flash. I don't know what LOL people say anymore. It's been so long since I played, I can't even come up with fake LOL statements. Alright, hold your alt until I go in here. I just can't. It takes a lot of practice, Zach, but it's definitely doable. You'd probably have to practice a bunch of times before you do 50 clay an hour. Can't think of real ones. I don't think people say, "Grr, I'm toxic." It's like one of those children villains in cartoons. It's like, I'm so evil. Going mid is redundant. It wouldn't be the first time someone said something redundant, though. I say this, yes. Okay, never mind. I guess it is said. Ain't no halibut row. Alright, we have our first halibut row. And this has to go here. This goes in here now. Dang. New stuff. You're only getting 30 per hour? Are you on the beach, Zach? Meanwhile, Muscle Row is like, nah, we're not going to finish. Muscle Row and all the Crab Pot Row is only a 10% chance, while the other ones are like a 60% chance per day. Or higher even, in some cases. Which is a lot. Alright, make sure you get your bets in for the Omni Geodes. I have to say, Omnis are looking pretty poor at the moment, but that hasn't stopped them from winning before. Solid rhymes, by the way. Okay, we're gonna pick some of this up, just so more stuff can spawn before Sunday here. That should be enough. I'm also glad I was able to help with the flounders, yes. While on the phone with your doctor. Coral doesn't count toward the cap? Are you sure about that, Mermaid? That does not sound true. I know that that side has a double cap. Normally it's like you can have five forges maximum, but just that area of the beach has like a separate double cap, right? That's interesting. Wow, I had no idea Coral did not count toward the cap. Well, it takes up spawning spaces at least, right? Normally it's 6? Okay. It's been a while since I looked into that stuff. I haven't needed to know it for a while. I did a lot of research for fiddleheads to see how many could spawn in the summer in the Secret Woods. But I have not looked at it since, really. Not sure if sea urchin counts. Sometimes I feel like a fiddlehead. Me too, Devin. Me too. Also, Devin, what is Project Zomboid? I've been seeing you play that lately. Is it a fun zombie game? Because I do like fun zombie games. Hey, Tog, welcome in. I'm late. I'm late. I'm very, very late. You're perfectly fine, Tog. Welcome in. Sorry, I just noticed you saying stuff. Zombie survival game, huh? Kind of like The Sims, but you control everything. Oh, that sounds cool. So it's like a zombie simulator, kind of? Dismantling a zombie army. You ever feel like a fiddlehead swaying through the woods, hoping to stay unburned? That's wonderful. One of the emotes I'm hoping to get or make is a me holding a burning fiddlehead, like the "This is fine" kind of emote. I think that'd be really good. Yeah, I would replace that one with like me holding it instead. Be like, this is fine. That way it would do double duty. Eyes emoji. Is that not an available emoji? It should be. What Blade has with his emotes? Is Blade holding like a burning thing? No, it would be just like me holding it in my hands like this. In my, like, right in front of me, rather than like over my head. The troll emotes. I don't want to look for it, so I typed it. You know what, Onion? That's perfectly fair. Oh, perfect. Is it a 7TV emote? No, it's just the Twitch one. That's convenient. Eyes without the space. What happened there? It did not work for Elena, apparently. I'm not up on the burnt fiddlehead lore. It's just when I'm mining, sometimes I blow them up because I use explosive ammo. So that's a fiddlehead burn because I lose that fiddlehead that I could have picked up. And it could have doubled, too. Alright, bye, Mermaid. Thanks so much for hanging out. And also, Zach. What timing? See you later, Zach, as well. Thanks, both of you, so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. By the way, Omni's lost. So if you want to finish that up, Onion, thank you. Adios. Oh, okay. You're just saying it to them. I was like, no, not Jess 2. But no. It is not Jess 2. It's just 1. Somehow my ancient doll is now the one we have the least of the artifact trove ones. Although it's not that far behind. I didn't even see it coming. There is a way for me to get more ancient dolls. It's less than moral, though. Less than morale. I thought we were finished. Finished with what, Tog? Oh, no. We're still streaming. Don't worry. Just some people were heading out. I was saying bye. Alright, chat. Yes, dubbing kids is the way to get extra ancient dolls. Technically, I only need to dub one.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Arson, what a particularly apt name. Thank you so much for the Mew Mew, Arson. Alright, chat. Gem talk really quickly here. Do you sleep on your side, stomach, or back when you sleep at night? Side, stomach, or back? We could actually make it a poll, too, probably. Every time you walk in the door, Elena, it respawns, I think. At least that's what it looked like in Blade's video. All three? I do roll a lot. What do you like to fall asleep like, Willow? Devin? Side primarily, sometimes back. It kind of depends on my mood, I feel like. It's either side or back for me, though. But I've definitely fallen asleep on my stomach before, too. I, like, fall asleep on my stomach, but my head is turned to the side, so I'm not, like, suffocating. Self-suffocation. The doves respawn, but they don't drop anything. Oh, the doll is from watching the TV program. Oh, can you only get one per dove child then? Never mind. I thought it was from when you killed them. Yeah, maybe you can only get one then. From each child you dove. But how many children do I really have to dove? Like, 400? That's not that bad. Chekhov's cat. Good visual. Side or stomach? If I lay on my back, I can't fall asleep. Interesting. There are some nights when I feel that way, Chekhov. For sure. Where it's like I try to like lay on my back and it just does not work. But some nights it's just easier, I guess. Sleep on my side, but I wake up upside down and contorted. Yes. That kind of happens to me too. I don't know if upside down is the right word. But I've definitely gotten sideways before. Are you married to an NPC in the game? Yes, I'm married to Leah. Leah is my one true love, and I will never, ever divorce her until I have to. Until I have to. Just quickly say that under your breath. I can't remember. I just watched Blade's Doving Insanity. If he turned off drops. Yeah, I don't remember either, Mectacular. I think they respawn every time you enter the building. But I can't remember if it was also, like, more than that. If you get, like, more drops or anything. Why do you have to divorce her? Void pendants. Unfortunately, void pendants cannot be gathered while I am married. They don't drop anything unless you have a hot Java ring. Oh yeah, that's right. I once fell asleep like normal in a mummy sleeping bag, and I woke up at my head at my feet ends and my feet at my head ends. Avalonia, how did you even do that? Like, the mummy sleeping bags are the ones that are really tight, right? You'd have had to, like, get out and then get back into it upside down. You must have, like, sleptwalked or something. Contortion! That's a, an interesting visual, though. It must have been hard to breathe in there, too, right? Sleep face down, like cats do when they just go whomp. When I've fallen asleep at a desk, so it's kind of hard to explain, but, like, this position here, where you're, like, laying on a desk like this, a lot of the time when I do that, I'll, like, wake up, like, and get startled by waking up. And I'll be like, oh! I don't know what causes it, but it's, like, specifically when I'm laying on a desk like that and fall asleep. Sorry, baby, it's for the content. It's not for the content, Jess. It's for the stacks. The stacks. No one voted for vertical T-pose. If you're falling asleep in a vertical T-pose, I've got some questions for you. Number one, good for you. You can fall asleep that easily. It's not a question, but... I did that once in my bed when I woke up with my feet on my pillow. Blanket's completely normal. See, it makes a little bit more sense on a bed, although that's still a lot of movement in the night. But, like, Avalonia said in a sleeping bag, which is, like, that's just impressive. Oh, I should have gotten that guy. Monster, monster, monsters. I really have no idea. I was asleep. I was at that place for 2 nights. There was a ladder in the middle of the room. The other night, I woke up on the other side of the ladder. Yeah, you must have been sleepwalking. Sometimes sleepwalking triggers when you're in a new place. I don't know why, but it's definitely happened for some of my friends like that. Skill issue. Oh, there was another one. I'm so blind. That could have been an auto petter. I am going through these really quick because there's nothing for me on these floors outside of radioactive ore, which seems like our daily luck isn't particularly good today. You were a lot smaller back then? Okay, that would help a little bit, I guess. According to my mom, she saw me asleep while bent backwards into a circle. I would have been so terrified. That's like some Exorcist stuff right there. I was actually pretty scared last night because there was a really loud noise and we don't really know what caused it. But it like woke everyone in the house up. Which is like a really loud snapping noise. We're kind of worried about the structural integrity of the house. Hopefully it wasn't a big deal. Houses just make noises sometimes, but it was pretty loud. It scared the crap out of my dog. Poor Brady. You were 14, so you're still underweight, not fully grown. Yeah, well, that's 14 for you. Speaking of Brady, uh-oh. Is it Brady time? Taking your time on that one, Jess. There we go. Alright, let me go to the mines real quick, and then we'll go get Brady. Sorry, I had to find it. I have too many channel point alerts right now, huh? Is that what you're saying? I'm addicted to melatonin. I don't know what that is. But I do know we can go grab Brady really quick. Let me quickly run a minute of ads, and I'll see you all in a sec. Alright, I'm back with Brady. Hi, buddy. I think we gotta point the camera a little further down. There he is. There's my doggy. Come this way. Come on. Alright, now switch this way. Sit. Wait. Gentle. Whoop! You missed it! That was my fault. I got scared. Alright, buddy. Can you sit for me? Boy, now come this way so people can see your face. Oh, he wants to cuddle. He's such a cuddler now. He didn't used to be. Now he just like sticks his head into my stomach and it's like freaking scratch my neck, buddy. Brady, your breath stinks. I'm sorry to tell you like this in front of all these people. He deserves all the scritches. He's getting the scritches. Don't worry, Jess. He's definitely getting the scritches. Don't be rude to him. I'm not rude to him. I love him. This is how we love each other. We're rude to each other because we love each other. Why are you breathing so heavily, huh? Unfortunately, because of the weather, we're not going to have our dog walker today. So it's just going to be us hanging out. You got so much hair on you, buddy. Is it time to go? You want to go back downstairs? Okay. You okay? That was a weird noise. Bye, Brady. Alright, and now we fix the camera. Fix. Too high. Perfect. Right. We need a blanket, obviously. He's kind of an old man. I adore him. He is very much an old man. He's going to be 13 soon. Coming up here in a month or so. A little bit more than a month. Oh no, it's the end of March. So yeah, about a month. I hope you guys all enjoyed seeing Brady. Your dog's going to be 14 in March? Now there's an old doggy. Also a March birthday too, huh, dog? That's cool. Yeah, I believe Brady's birthday is March 22nd, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, it's March or May. I get those months confused sometimes. What is stoned fish? That's up to you to discover, Jess. Chat named the stoned fish. Alright, stonefish time. Thank you, Jess, for summoning the stonefish. We have not been lucky with our drops yet. That was the first thing we got. Oh, stoned. Everyone's just instantly like, oh, that makes sense. Come on, give me some other stuff. And sneakers. Oh, we have everything in a row. Jess, do you have any points left? I guess you're here a lot. Those are all of the 3,000 redeems, right? I have 39,000 left. Man, you got rich off those bets, huh? Real member of Wall Street here. All that gambling. No one's changed the color of the shed in a long time. I think people kind of like it, so that's probably why. I'm a little obsessed. I think we're all obsessed with each other. Wait, is there a way to do watch time? I've never seen that command before. Also, everyone, we are only, wait, math, 13 followers away from having 3 stacks of followers. I have to say, that's pretty exciting. We've gotten a lot of followers lately. It's been really cool. It's only a Stream Elements thing. Stream Elements was having some problems the other day, right? We have been very unlucky today with shell drops. I've barely seen any. Yeah, I was about to fight it. It's kind of a mess. We've gone through twice and we've only gotten 2 Nautilus shells. Well, this is why we have to go like every day before the end of the year. Down we go. Give me shells or give me shells. I want either kind of shell. Also, I have to point out, isn't it kind of weird that the seaweed that spawns on this floor does not have quality, but the seaweed that spawns on the beach does have quality? I feel like one of those things should be true, but not both of them. I feel like that's an oversight, right? And it should be the one where it doesn't have quality, so Chunky doesn't die. I was watching someone stream the other day. I think it was Kate Anderson. And it was like their first time in the harder mines with the squids. And I was so happy to see everyone in chat also hate the squids as much as I do. You heading out, Big Leb? Bye-bye, amigo. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out today. For this challenge, you have to get a stack of each quality? No. Chunky does, because Chunky is doing quality. I just need a single stack of every item. I like having the iridium quality because I think it looks nicer. I think iridium quality is like fancier, but it just has to be in a single stack. I wonder if it doesn't have quality because it isn't considered the ocean. The rainbow shells and nautilus shells do. I also have been privately considering doing quality, although that probably will never happen. The only thing that really prevents it is the fish. Everything else is doable, if a little annoying. But the fish is just downright despicable. Frayed Blood, welcome in. How are you doing? No, fished up seaweed is always regular quality. It's only the one you can forge on the beach, which is a pretty rare spawn to begin with. Like, you only get it like a few times a year. I have 30 of them. Admittedly, I would have closer to 100, I think, but I used a lot of it for making fish ponds. That's what I meant for the ocean. Ah, I see. Yeah, it can spawn on the beach, on the coral side near the tide pools, and that's the only one that can have quality. It always spawns in the same place, too, so I wonder if there's only like a few spots where it can spawn. Ooh. See, sometimes I want to end early, but then we get things like that. Where it's like, I'm glad I went a little further. I think we can probably call it there, but nah. We can go to 140 at least. There's a chance we get something else here. Dang it. Nope. Nope. Let's waste some more ladders while we're at it. Alright, last one here. Nothing. Doing good. Glad to hear it, Frayed Blood. It's good to see ya. Alright, now we have to get to this one before the day runs out. We did it! Okay, 990. We are 9 nautilus shells away from knocking that out. I tried to make that alliterative, but there aren't that many N-words. Oh no, the ladders. Calm down with the sarcasm, Jess. Whatever shall we do? Ladders are important, okay? I don't have infinite ladders. Well, I'm planning on using all the ones I have. I might have a lot now, but... Sorry, what's this about? I have a message on Discord. I'm just making sure it's... Yeah, we're good. Okay. You look full of energy today. Look, Leah's blushing. Oh my god, that's so cute. 2 stacks of iridium quality coral? Oh yeah. You collect coral pretty quick. I've been ignoring it too, so I could have more. Alright. No fish to collect today. Forget that you can have dinos in the coop. Like, when do we spam for the dino floors? Oh, for dino eggs? Yeah. Yeah, you can just grow dino eggs, which is kind of cool. So you can have as many as you want. I think I have a full stack of iridium quality dino eggs. Which is exactly how many I want. And I don't even think you can get iridium quality unless you grow them in the coop. I think all the ones you get from the mines are regular quality. Yeah, for anyone who's planning on doing this challenge, you spend so much time sleeping that I like rush animal products, but I could literally have one of every animal with an auto petter, and you would eventually get all the things that you need. I finished most of my animal products before auto petters existed, though. So I spent a lot of time petting my pets. Petting my pets seems kind of a weird thing to say, doesn't it? Sorry about that. My throat suddenly became very, not clear. Alright, y'all, it's Friday. You know what that means. The noun or the verb? I think nouns would come first, right? Because you, like, refer to things. Rather than, like, saying, like, I'm doing something. You're more just, like, pointing at thing and saying, thing! But I could be wrong about that. I don't know that much about anthropology. That's my immediate thought on that, though. More than run? When you're referring to it, like, as a thing, though, the concept of running, like, I don't even think you need words to describe it at first, right? People just, it's like monkey see, monkey do, right? Like, you do something, someone will follow along with it instinctually. But with, like, describing something, I feel like that's more important, being able to point out and say this is a thing. I feel like words came about long before we tamed animals. Could be wrong about that, but... If you were a villager, what would your love gift be? Maybe I misunderstood what you asked, Jess. What do you think came first, the noun or the verb? Yeah, I think nouns. And it might have been for naming people. That might have been the first usage of nouns. That would be my thought. Because you have to distinguish between who you're referring to. If you were a villager, what would be your love gift? Tea sets. I feel like that answer works in 2 different ways, so... there'd probably be more than that, though. I would say, like, tea sets. IRL, what do I love? Maybe spaghetti? Probably pizza over spaghetti, if I were to pick a cooked dish. Wine? Wine would probably be on there. I don't know. I would have a fascination with radioactive ore. I don't know if it would be a love gift for me, though. I don't understand villagers who don't love, like, gold bars and diamonds. I feel like that should be a default love. Like, who would not want to get a gold bar? I don't even know what I'd do with it, but I want one. Okay, Canyon. Like I said, I haven't, like, studied anthropology or anything, so... I'm just thinking about it from, like, an English perspective. I don't know if we're just talking about English. I assume we were just talking about all languages. I was imagining, like, the development of language. Is that not what you were referring to, Jess? Because language definitely developed before the 1600s. Or the 1500s. I'd assume. Oh, specifically for the word pet. When did you write the word pet? What do you think came first, the noun or the verb? When did you tell me you were referring to pet? I had no idea that's what we were talking about. I thought we were just talking about nouns and verbs in general. Which, frankly, I think is a much more interesting conversation. But... yeah, I would guess the verb would come first in that case. Since we were talking about petting pets. You have to assume I know nothing, Jess. Please, for future interactions with me in chat, just assume I'm completely an idiot. You don't even have to make assumptions about that one, actually. Here we have a diamond the size of your head. Not really a fan, you know? You could do better. Omnis ended up losing. Thanks, diamond the size of our heads. Algo's having philosophical thoughts. I like philosophical discussions. I don't think that's that strange, to be honest. Yes, no, this is answer. Anyone got a favorite horror game? I don't really love horror games. I've heard there's some good ones, but I haven't really played any of the ones I've heard are good. I have played a little Silent Hill. And I have to say, it is pretty tense. I don't know if it really does it for me, though, in terms of horror. Makoto Midokicks. I'm very sorry I missed your follow, but thank you so much for the follow. I shall now include correct context explanation in all messages. I do that too, Jess. Streamers have to juggle so many conversations. I always make sure that it's very clear when I'm talking about, unless it's you, then I intentionally mislead you. Cat's been here. How long were you into the challenge before you realized the T-set exists? It happened around year, like, 20, I think? So, pretty far. It was after 1.5 came out, I'm pretty sure. I'm a big fan of Last of Us. Last of Us is a fun game. I wouldn't call it a horror game, though. It definitely has horror elements, but it's... I don't know if I'd call it a horror game. Maybe I'm just, like, being genre exclusionary for no reason. Survival horror? Okay. Yeah, Last of Us is a really good game. I never actually played it, but I watched it through. Because it's not on PC. And I'm kind of glad I watched it through. Because I don't know if it's the kind of gameplay I enjoy, but I really like the story. If board games count, my favorite is Betrayal. Betrayal's a really good game. But I don't know. I feel like board games don't really count for horror games because I feel like horror is... it's important that it scares you. I don't know if I've ever been scared by a board game before. D&D, so tabletop games, I've been scared by, but like I feel like board games are just too divorced from reality to scare me. Betrayal's a really good game, though. And Dead by Daylight, which Angel... oh, I'm sorry. That's Toms. Hi, Toms. I read it as Angel at first. That's not what your name is. Dead by Daylight is a very good kind of horror-esque game as well. That one's got some elements of horror that I think you could probably argue it's like a horror game. What's your favorite D&D character you've played? Ooh. I'm playing Arheed right now. Arheed is an Aarakocra Arcanist who left his small village in the mountains to explore the world. And I've been having a really good time with that. And before you think I'm a power gamer for choosing a flight race, I rolled randomly for my race because I wasn't sure what I wanted to play, and then built a character off of that. So it was not my choice to play Aarakocra at first. Just don't play Betrayal with my friends. Your friends turn into a horror game for you. Yeah, Betrayal is a really fun game. I haven't played it in a long time, and I'd really like to. Betrayal at the House on the Hill, I should specify. Right. We're going to try and finish off our Nautilus shells today. Wow. Playing an Aarakocra, yeah. The other characters I've played, I was DM for so long. The only other long campaign where I played a character was Kata Fran. Kata was a elf, or half-elf rather, warlock fighter. Actually, I took a dip in War Wizard once we got higher in level. So I actually had 3 classes. It was a really fun class. We're going down to floor 0. I had a slingshot. And I was a Hexblade. I think I only had 2 levels in Fighter. The rest was Hexblade with 2-level dip in War Wizard. And I used my slingshot, which was just a weaker bow. That's how you know I wasn't power gaming. It was really fun, because with Sharpshooter, Hexblade, and like a whole bunch of other things, Hexblade's Curse, I was literally doing 1d6 plus 30 damage on hits. It was very funny. Oh, Thirsting Blade was the other one, yeah. It was 1d6 plus 30 when I hit. And, like, it wasn't even that strong compared to some other people. It was just very funny that that's what happened. And my DM eventually changed this rule. But we initially had the crit rules, where you would, I think, just, like, take your maximum and add it to the total for the crit. The maximum you could roll. So I think I was doing, like, 1d6. I used Eldritch Smite, too. That's right. I had Eldritch Smite. So I would end up with, like, a minimum of 100 damage on a hit when I crit. Because you take the max from Eldritch Smite. I think I had an item that let me add damage to an attack, too. I think I am the reason the crit rules got changed after that to be normal. Nothing Algo does is direct. True? Wait, what? You were a direct message. Kata was a very fun character, though. He was very interested in, like, starry-eyed, changing the world. Trying to make it, like, the place he'd want to live. Because he wasn't born in that country, but the country was, like, undergoing a massive revolution. So he was, like, forefront in trying to make it into a place where he'd want to live and settle down. It was actually a really fun concept to work with. Because I had, like, such a strong vested interest in the world. And, like, convincing people. My charisma was not very high either, so I had to work on that. I think I had 6 strength with that character, too. I think I punched someone once, and I did negative damage, which technically you're only supposed to have a minimum of 1, but it was not a very important moment, so my punch healed the person. You punched so bad that you gave them health. Dude, where are the Nautilus shells? That's twice through without a rainbow shell or a Nautilus shell to be seen. So yeah, anyone who's curious, we are trying to find Nautilus shells and rainbow shells right now. Both are things you can normally only get on the beach, but these floors will spawn them occasionally. So I'm going pretty quick just to see as many floors as possible. There's a Nautilus shell. Okay, I have to be careful here not to blow that up. Perfect. One of the characters in the campaign I'm DMing right now has a strength of 3. How do you even get a strength of 3? Did you all roll for stats? You can't even get 3 with a roll, can you? Oh, you can. You have to have all ones. It's amazing. Yeah, you roll. That's as unlikely as an 18 on a starting stat. Actually, it's more unlikely than an 18 because you drop one, right? I'm assuming you're using normal rolling rules, by the way, which not everyone does. I think strength is like the safest place you could put a 3. Everything else just like makes your character unusable. I don't even know what you do with 3 int. Like, how do you play that? Hey, we'll take you. You literally just can't talk or communicate. That wouldn't be a fun character. I guess you could put it in charisma, but that wouldn't be fun either. Not sure how it happened overall, but the player thought it was funny, so he stuck with it. Yeah. I remember the first time I rolled for stats, we ended up re-rolling because we restarted the campaign. But I think I ended up with, like, all of my stats were 12 or higher, so I intentionally asked the DM if I could lower one of my stats to 8. So, I did that with strength. Our Heat has low charisma, which has been annoying to deal with, because I can't convince anyone of anything, but it makes sense because he's very sheltered from the outside world. So, he also just has an attitude like, I am correct all of the time, which kind of explains the low charisma. It works pretty well for that. Yeah, I mean, most classes, unfortunately, can dump strength without much repercussion. I think it's more interesting to dump, like, wisdom or charisma. It's, like, a more interesting thing to roleplay. I will say that, though, dumping wisdom, like, really hurts you. It's fun to... It's interesting to play it. You're, like, playing a super naive character or something like that, but... Man, wisdom saves are so important. You passed your chem exam! Congrats, Tog! Did you do well as well, or... It's awesome that you passed, though. That's really cool. Yes! This could be it. No, it can't be it, but it could be close. 67% B. Right. Yeah, chemistry does that, I guess. So that's awesome, Tog. Congratulations. That's also how I curve my tests. Come on, Nautilus shells. We need 4 more to be done with Nautilus shells. I was kind of hoping to finish it today, but we're not getting super lucky here. But technically, with 2 more Nautilus shells, we can finish it if they both double. The chance of them both doubling is pretty low, though. It is possible, though. What science do you teach? I teach only physics at the moment. Toms. I used to teach earth science at my last job, but I'm very happy to be teaching physics now. Because that's what I want to be teaching. That one did not double. Physics is the best science. Agreed. But probably not everyone would agree with that. Onion! Onion is the best science. Welcome back, Onion. How are you doing? Apologies if you heard that. My tummy is giving me the rumblies that only hands can satisfy. I never left. I know, but you haven't talked in a while. My brother is a physics major, and I admire him for it. Yeah, I went through the physics major grind. Is your brother planning on pursuing a PhD? tomes. That's a lot of work. I have a few friends from college that are on that track right now. That's a deep cut reference. Is it really that deep? How many people have seen llamas with hats in chat? I'm curious. It's by the same guy as Charlie the Unicorn, right? Or is it a different person? Me. It's definitely worth a watch. It's interesting. His dream is astrophysics. That was my dream too. It's tough. It's doable, but it's really tough. Astro especially is very difficult. There's a lot of people who want to go into astrophysics for good reason, but it is pretty tough. You think it's by the same person? Way back when llamas with hats. Not spacing out thinking you literally mean pictures of llamas with hats. No, it's a video on YouTube. Oh, this could be it. We got one there. If this is a double, we're done. It is a double. That's 9. We have a full stack. I'll continue going for the whole night here, but we are done with Nautilus shells. That's a stack, which we'll celebrate when we get back. Not in this dark place full of squids in pain. Did you touch the physics of chemistry? Briefly, Tog. Not significantly, though. I focused on the area of physics that I liked, which unfortunately were not the ones dealing with chem. Maybe fortunately for me. I know a little bit about it, though. You saw it way back then, not my fave, though. Llamas with Hats was, interesting. I enjoyed it, though. It's the same vibe as Charlie the Unicorn. Where it's just kind of ridiculous humor. It is from 2010, yes. Alright, stack time. Let's put everything away here. Shiny! Shiny, how are you doing? It's wonderful to see you. You came just in time, Shiny. We have our stack of Nautilus shells. Huzzah! Welcome back to the Stack Shiny Games. For the 5th month, it's wonderful to have you here. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Sorry, my brain just like short-circuited in the middle of that. Speaking of which, we're going to get rid of the stonefish because it's been half an hour. What are your thoughts on Schrodinger? What about him? He's done a lot of really important work for physics. Like, I have pretty good thoughts about him. Like, he's basically one of the fathers of quantum mechanics, which is a very important place to be in. Do you mean specifically his cat thought experiment? That experiment is really misunderstood. It was meant as kind of a joke by Schrodinger, explaining why quantum mechanics doesn't make sense at a normal level, like for us to understand, to physically understand. People took that as like a really interesting thought of quantized states, because something inside of the box is not quantized, so technically it does not exist in a superposition. The whole idea of whether we observe things causing them to exist or not exist in the current state that they're in is more of a philosophy question rather than a science question. It's more about like parallel worlds and things, which is more in the realms of philosophy than science, because it's not something that science can prove definitively. Well, I guess science can't prove anything definitively, but prove well enough. Yeah, quantum is very interesting. But usually not for the reasons that most people think. Hey, Slothy, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Shiny, I was going to mention, you've been streaming lately, haven't you? Can we get a shout out for Shiny Games as well? I've noticed your posts on the Do Crew Discord. Hey, buddy Flurb, welcome in. So for those of you who do not know Slothy, Slothy is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. A very enjoyable person to be around. If you're looking for a cozy place to hang out, you cannot go wrong with Slothy's stream. And Shiny, I unfortunately don't think I've seen Shiny streaming yet, but I know they have been streaming, and I know they've been streaming a challenge run or something similar. So if you're interested in seeing possibly another Stardew challenge, you should check it out. How are we today? I'm doing really well. I have the whole week off, so I'm utilizing it to the fullest here to stream a whole bunch. Hopefully get closer and closer to the end of this challenge. Hey, Smiley Face, welcome in. Are you trying to get 999 of all items? Yes, I am. Specifically, I'm trying to get... Here, I have to write these down as we're going here. 999 of all stackable items. So, not quite 999 of all items, because some items do not stack. But 999 of all the items that stack together. Wait, 2? That's confusing. Alright, I'm writing all these down so I can pull them out and give them as gifts here in a second. There we go. So, we've got 5 frozen geodes, 4 seaweed, and 12 driftwood. Perfect. Week off is nice. More time to do D&D prep. You're absolutely correct, Slothy. I'm so happy that you fell in love in D&D at the perfect time. I'm so glad that you're interested in playing with us. It's going to be such a blast. How long have I been doing this run? How long ago was 2017? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years ago. I haven't been playing it constantly like I have since I started streaming, but I started the challenge 6 years ago. I have no idea what I'm doing. That is the time. That is the best way to be excited. Don't worry. Everyone's going to help you out. We're going to have a great time. Bye, Shiny. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And bye, Tog. Thanks so much for being here today as well. Goodbye for now, and hope to see you both soon. How much worse would it be to do non-stackables? Really bad. There's some really bad non-stackable items, Pickle Rick. I'm just going to say the words living hat and let your imagination do the rest on that one. I managed to perfectly block the items I need with my pen. Seaweed 4 and driftwood 12. Oh man, those all like overlap so crazily, don't they? Did you play a lot during quarantine 2020? I did, Toms. I played a ton. I was not streaming at that point though. I only started streaming last year, about a year ago from now. We need to put these in now, so let's do that. Okay, it's fine. Hey Orion, good morning to you. How are you doing? We're doing great right now. We added a new fish to our fish pond area. We're now up to our halibuts. We're on H. Next will be herring when flounders finish up. Or maybe ghostfish will beat flounders, I can't remember. Ghostfish is very quick by comparison to some of these. I've only gotten 1 living hat. I've only gotten 1 living hat, 2 logarithm. I don't break a lot of fiber anymore, though, so that might be part of it. You added them for the halibut. Yeah, I ain't no halibut girl. Sorry. Mermaid's gone, so I'm allowed to do it. Mermaid said never do that again, but Mermaid's not here. Oh, I just noticed the Dorados are ready here, so let's grab those as well. And Onion, if you're handy at the moment, could you start a prediction for our lovely Omni Geodes? Harvesting these will give everyone time to bet. Looking forward to CA making it stackable in 1.6. I'm not expecting any hats, clothing items, or weapons to become stackable. I don't think it would be good for the game. I think it would actually be bad for the game overall. So I don't think that will change. Oh, Onion might be busy at the moment. I'll give Onion another minute here. And if not, I'll start it. Pizza for breakfast? Oh, you're not leaving. Okay, sorry, Shiny. I misunderstood. I think I said someone saying, oh, Jess said bye to Shiny, and it threw me off. Gosh, darn it, Jess. I love your title today. Thank you. Something's wrong with slobs, so I'm not allowed to set my title before stream, so I had to rush for it. But I'm glad it came out well. I love me Blink 182. I actually saw them in concert. Gosh, that must have been like 7 or 8 years ago now. Onion, thank you. You literally started one. It's not showing up for me for some reason. That's weird. Thank you, Onion. I'm sorry. I missed it. Yes, yeah. Smiley face. I was in the Gug video about a year ago, actually. Because that's when I started streaming, is right after that video. You saw them live too? Yeah, they were great. My favorite part is, like, I think this was either at the very start or, like, in the middle of the concert. Like, the wall behind them, like, comes up, like, the curtain, and there's just a giant F word, like, the giant F word, all on fire right behind them. It was really funny to me. And it was really cool, too. It was just, like, so much. But they're great. They were really fun live. Felix, how are you doing? Welcome in. Yes, Meptacular, thank you for telling me. Sorry I missed it. Yeah, well, it didn't say F word. It said the actual F word, but I try to keep the stream a little bit PG. Wait, who just followed? It didn't show up on my follower things. Good to hear it, Felix. Emma, welcome in as well. Not Sunny Day, welcome in too. Wow. Look at all these cool people showing up right now. I swear, people come in waves. It's so interesting to me. It feels like everyone shows up at the same time. I wonder if it's like some weird psychology behind that. Why do you leave 3? I should have a command for that, because I do get asked it a lot. The actual F word, yes. The answer, though, Soph, is that all fish ponds grow either every day, every 2 days, every 3 days, every 4 days, or every 5 days. So if I bring them down to 3, no matter what, they'll finish on the same day I harvest them on. So if I finish them on a Saturday, if I harvest them on a Saturday, it'll either take, if it's 1 day, it takes 7 days. If it's 1 week or 1 per day, it'll take 7 days or 1 week. If it's 2 per day, it'll take 14 days or 2 weeks, and it basically goes up from there. So if I finish it on 3, it'll always finish no matter what. Why is this not happening? It's not showing me who's followed. Do I have to refresh this? I'm going to try refreshing this. My stream manager here. There we go. Yes, Cork Bark and Smiley Face. Thank you both so much for the follows. I don't know why it's being weird. Also, Cork Bark, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I'm going to follow because you seem like a nice person. Aw, thank you. I try my best to be a nice person. Sometimes I'm not nice to Onion, but don't let that dissuade you. I had you on my recommended on the side after watching Habu. Oh, really cool. Yeah. Habu and I, and Cord, and Piano, and Blade, and a few others are all part of a group called the Do Crew, where we all kind of do, different Stardew runs. If you could do ! Do Crew for me, someone, or Onion. We do a bunch of challenge runs and speed runs of Stardew Valley. We kind of try to break the game in different ways. Thank you, Jess. Popping off. I'll see you around. Oh, no problem, Emma. Thanks for stopping by to say hi. You have a snow day today? That's awesome. All right. Have a wonderful day, Emma. Oop. Do Crew got boo. Wait. Do Crew is on cooldown. There we go. Could not think of the word. The Habudu. I don't know about that one. There's about one discussion per week. We do get up to some interesting discussions. I mean, be the change you want to see, Felix. If you want to see more discussions, you have to ask more questions. I think we're all willing to talk about stuff with Stardew, but there's only so much you can talk about. A lot of stuff is known, but it's not, like, anywhere that you can, like, reference or look up. Blade is like a living encyclopedia for this game. I meant to say every school is closed, but I don't even go to school. I'm sure not every school is closed. I'm in so many servers right now. Make folders, Shiny, that's what I do. I have folders for a bunch of different servers. Yeah, fair. I felt the same with the Celeste community with new players coming in. There's a lot to talk about with Stardew, but it's like most things have already been solved. People are still coming up with new ideas, which is really crazy for how old this game is and how much work we've done with it already. But especially a challenge like this, I have to come up with strategies that like no one's even thought of before, because it's like, why would anyone try to get 999 of this item? Suddenly it's like, well, how do you get this item most efficiently? Solved game. I would not call it a solved game. I don't even really think there's such a thing as a solved game. I guess depending on what you mean by the word solved, because solved can mean to be like, be able to win it every single time. So like tic-tac-toe is a solved game in the sense that you can always win or tie the game. There's only so many certain possibilities for how the game can come out. However, if you play tic-tac-toe in real life, there's a psychology element to it that's not really present in like an online form. Checkers. Is checkers a solved game? I actually have not looked into it, but there are limited things you can do in checkers, so I wouldn't be that surprised. Why wouldn't you get 999 of each item? That's the question I asked, Felix. Alright, Slender. I didn't know that, Slender Gator. But it makes sense for checkers. Chess is not a solvable game, I'm pretty sure. Kind of like Go or other games like that. There's no way to solve it. It would take supercomputers longer than the heat death of the universe to work out all possibilities. Connect 4 is solved. That's just tic-tac-toe with extra steps. Tic-tac-toe has been solved in higher dimensions for an arbitrary number of players. Sorry, something about that is just hilarious. Oh my gosh, look what happened, everyone. We have a tie. Unfortunately, that is not more Omnis than anything else. So Omnis do lose on ties. Wait. Yelling. It's unfortunate, but that's life. It's not a scam. The bet clearly says more Omnis than anything else, and that is not what happened. It be like that. It do be like that, yep. Tic-tac-toe plus gravity equals Connect 4. Something about that, alright, is very funny to me. I forgot what I picked. Well, good for you, Shiny. You picked the right answer, apparently. What's funny is that more people chose... Oh, it had a higher payout. Was it really? Oh, yeah, more people chose Omnis. Yeah, it's less likely for Omnis to win. It's like a 1 in 4 chance for Omnis to win. Which is kind of what makes it an interesting bet, because you have to pay attention to what the bet's looking like and vote based on that. We will rise again, Omni Crew. The Omni Crew will rise again. Tic-tac-toe plus gravity plus money is pachinko. I don't know if pachinko and tic-tac-toe are very similar, actually, Shiny games. I guess they're both grids, but like what you do with those grids are very different. I just add to the prize pool. I'm just here to pay people. Plink. Plinko. Okay, I thought you said Plachinko. Wait, Plachinko? Whatever it's called. Okay, I don't know what Plinko is. I hope everyone bet 9.99 in Gambas. You have to put a full stack in to Gamba. I wonder if I should make minimum bets. I don't think you could do that though. I wouldn't want to actually. Oh, there's worms. I missed them. I can guarantee those worms to be a snake vertebra. I wonder if I should do that tomorrow. Reset until I get it. It's gonna take a while. I'll have to do it eventually though. Haven't heard of minimum bets ever. Have you ever been to a casino? I wonder if I'm gonna go to a casino in Vegas. I'm not super interested, to be honest. But I think the hotel I'm staying in is a casino, so I guess I'll be going to a casino. Technically. Ooh, have you used prismatic shards for enchantments? I have, for sure. And I would recommend doing it. The enchantments are pretty good. So especially like Artful on Hammer is really good. But like, I quite like these enchantments pretty good. Bottomless on a watering can is also really good, even if I don't have it. But yeah, some of the weapon enchants are really strong. Artful, notably, is my favorite, but like, even just increasing your damage against a certain type of monster, you can start doing a lot of damage. It's pretty late, but we can go bomb the mines tonight. I think that's a fair thing to do. What else would you use the Prizzies for? Magic rock candy, Felix. Of course. I meant on Twitch. I'm never going to casinos. You're very against real gambling. Gambling is scary. Like those videos you see of just people standing in front of a slot machine for like their whole lives. I don't know. That's just terrifying to me. And kids now are like super into gambling, which is very strange to me. I don't know where this came from, but like all the students in my class like gamble all the time. And that's very worrying to me. Loot boxes. I wonder, Pickle Rick. It does feel like it, doesn't it? Dang it. Alright, well, we can't bomb the mines tonight, I guess. Algo, you're still live? What? Just got home from work. It's only been 3 hours, Courtney. I haven't been live for that long. Welcome back, though, Courtney. I hope you're doing well today. I haven't been live from since yesterday or anything. I was streaming last night, and then I slept, and now I'm streaming again. Is that what you're thinking? Because I don't remember seeing you today, Courtney. Ugh. Yeah, I started streaming today at about 3 hours ago. Can I be in your class so I can change the gambling statistics? Probably not. Squirrel friend, at least at a casino you know you're gambling. There's a lot of marketing, social media things that use the same principles. Oh yeah, you're right, Squirrel friend. That's what I'm thinking is happening. I mean, even just TikTok in general, I feel like encourages people to have that kind of mindset. I don't know necessarily how bad that is, and I don't think we will know for a while, but it definitely feels bad. Amount of gambling added to games is disheartening, I would agree. Ah, you were teaching your littles. You are free from your littles now, Miss Courtney. Sorry, I have no idea why I said it like that. Hopefully that wasn't too weird. Have I gone to the island today? I think I did. Yeah, I definitely did. I remember the coconuts. trying to think of things to do. I guess I can do golden eggs. Today was a lot. Sorry to hear that. I believe it though. Sorry you didn't get your snow day. I don't know where you're at, but I'm sure a lot of places did today. Oh, I should do the ostrich eggs too. Ostrich eggs too. Thank you, Algo. You're amazing. There we go. Talking is hard. Alright. We immediately sell these. And then the rest get put into the egg grinder. Ooh, good thing we came today. That coconut would disappear if we were not to grab it. Oops. We should start with these, actually. Come here. When do artifact spots disappear? If I don't grab the one on the island, is it going to be gone tomorrow? Are they like the same as Forge? That they disappear on Sundays? Sunday mornings? Quick question. Did you buy all your bombs? I buy them. I buy bombs, Courtney. I buy a lot more than just the ones I have for stacks, too, because I use them. But yeah, I definitely buy them. There's a chance of despawn, but it's not guaranteed. Got it. Is that every day there's a chance of despawn? There's a 15% chance of any artifact spot disappearing overnight, but the chances increases at the end of a season and a Sunday morning. Oh wow, that is a big chance. Okay. Yeah, we'll go get that one. There's a chance we can grab a vertebrae from it, or at the very least a snake skull. Both of which are useful to us. Do golden eggs give different mayonnaise? The ostrich ones, yes. The golden eggs, no. Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant gold quality eggs. So, golden eggs give 3 gold quality mayo, regardless of the quality of the egg. So they always give 3 golden quality mayo. So it's actually better to put just regular quality and silver quality in. I sell the iridium ones because making them into mayo does not make that much money. It's like a very small amount by comparison. Whereas like putting in the regular quality one makes it a lot of money by comparison. The ostrich eggs give 10 mayo of whatever quality they are. So that's the only way to get iridium quality mayo, is to put in ostrich mayo that's iridium quality. So ostrich eggs, whatever quality the ostrich egg is, gives 10 mayo of that color, of that quality. Alright, put you away. I don't even remember what I got. It must not have been very exciting because I just put it away without thinking about it. Alright, let's do the wool too, and then we're going to go to Clint's and take a little break here. Whoops, that's not how you... That's not how you walk. Alright, and now Clint will be walking out of the saloon in just a second. We will go speed him up. Oops, you go back in. Artifact Trove Gamba, yes. We'll get it started when we get there. Isn't iridium wool better to sell? It would be, but it has a chance of doubling. It's the only only animal product that has a chance of doubling. So with iridium quality, you get about 1.5 cloth per wool. So as a result of that, it's actually better to turn it into wool still with artisan. And actually pretty good to turn it into wool still. It's not incredible or anything, but it is pretty good. This is the wrong chest. I've been staring at it for like 20 minutes here. Okay. Let's do 300. Wait. What am I doing? Alright, and now we want to run to the town and send Clint on a sprinting journey. Clint! Get stuck. I have become Clint, destroyer of worlds. Clint, that one's a little too real, bud. Calm down there. Clint, come on. There we go. Clint, you okay, buddy? I don't think the answer is, oh my gosh! Tab twice. Thank you so much for the raid. Tab. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Unfortunately, you caught me at a time I'm about to go on break, but I can say hi for a few minutes before we do. Fancy seeing you here, isn't it? I swear I didn't come into stream like meaning to like advertise, but everyone asked. I mean, you asked, so I wanted to say and everything. Go on break. Yeah, we can talk for just a minute though. So it's nice to meet everyone. I am the algorithm. This is Sneakers, and I'm doing a challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. How was the rest of your stream, by the way, Tab Toys? Get anything done? You were fine. Thank you for the info. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Okay, let's see here. Welcome in. Oh gosh. Lloyd, Odinata, Dino, Tab, Alea, keeping it breezy. I hope you're all doing wonderfully today. Welcome in. We're going to quickly... So, what I do here on breaks is part of this challenge is... Oh no, I just sent an ad on accident. I was supposed to hit the snooze button again. Oh well. Okay, I have to wait a minute. We can talk for a little bit, chat. How are you doing today? I don't remember off the top of my head, Courtney. Hopefully someone in chat's got your back. Got the hat from Emily finally. She was holding out on me. That's good. Yeah. It took a while, didn't it? I didn't know you had to give fiber to get the hat. Yeah, the timing on the ad was unfortunate. I snoozed it on purpose earlier so we didn't... so I could send my own ads once we started the break, but I forgot. Emily's my fave. Summer crops. Goody. Perfect, Jess. Glad you were able to get it. Yes, Emily is a lovely, lovely individual. Not my favorite, but lovely. Okay. We have to open this anyways, so let's get this ready to go. Onion, could you go ahead and do a gamba for the items here? So one of the items we have to get for the challenge are artifacts, and the artifact troves are a great way to get that item. Unfortunately, the only way to open artifact troves is through Clint. So I have a little auto clicker here, and so what I do on my breaks now is we open about 300 artifact troves on my break, and we do a little gamba while we're doing it. Onion is here. Yes, and then for those of you who do not know Tab Twice is an awesome streamer who's been doing a lot of Stardew lately. So I was hanging out in their stream earlier today, and it was really fun. So you should go give them a follow. Alright, so we're doing spoons versus pearls. Perfect. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and end my face cam here. And we will be back in about 10 minutes. He's not open at 10 a.m., Jake. I have the key to the town. So as long as he's in the house, you can basically make him do whatever you want. So this is just him after he leaves the bar. Key to the town is very powerful. All right, I'll see you all soon. See ya.
person.
Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a lovely break. It seems to me that Spoons were the overall victor. Spoons lost twice in a row, Elena. Hey, Free Cookies, welcome in. Hey, Farland, how are you doing? Hey, Stephanie Lay, welcome in. You think it's mesmerizing? I'm glad you think so. Hope everyone is had a good break, and hope you're ready to go back to some Stardew. Bye, Clint. Thank you for opening Geodes at 1 a.m. Oh, we got 20 Elvis jewelry. Oh man, we did. That's definitely a record for 300. We've never gotten... I don't even think we've gotten that close to the 20 before. What is the overall loser? Man, what is with Ancient Dolls? They just can't win. It's like Ancient Seeds, which I'll take that, because I don't have a... I have a stack of Ancient Seeds already. Okay. So our Ancient Dolls, which is still our minimum, is at 640. Fighter or Scout? I take Scout. Mostly for the Artful, or the weapon cooldown one later on. Poor Clint working overtime. I don't think you're going to garner a lot of sympathy for Clint, unfortunately. But I tend to agree. Excuse me. I just, like, stuffed a whole chicken down my throat. Probably a weird thing to say. But that was my quick lunch there. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. This one. Perfect. Okay. Sleep there. I wish Clint was dateable. Interesting. Keeping it breezy. I don't normally hear that, but glad to hear that there's a little bit of love for Clint somewhere. Algo, are you a snake? I can unhinge my jaw. You want to see? It just goes like... No, I'm kidding. I wish Clint was fireable. There's a lot of Clint hate in the world, unfortunately. Some of it deserved, for sure. Some of it might be a little overkill, in my opinion. Clint needs a therapist. That's a good take. There you go, Shiny. I agree with you. Maybe if you could date him to divorce him. Can you not all unhinge your jaws and encapsulate an entire chicken? I thought that was a common thing. He tried to pick up my wife. It was a little offensive, but therapy, I agree. I think Clint needs a positive role model in his life more than anything else. He certainly has some bad takes when it comes to women and dating, which I don't think is entirely his fault, but definitely is something that he needs to work on. Coincidentally, that's also how I spent the break. Are you referring to unhinging your jaw to consume an entire chicken, or was this for something else? That's a long break. I'm glad you enjoyed your break. Yeah, that's kind of the that's kind of where I am, Breezy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So many gems. Yeah. I am collecting a stack of every item, Richard. Welcome in, Richard. So I need a stack of every single gem. Lunch break is over. That's a pretty nice lunch break there, Shiny. Well, thank you so much for hanging out today. Have yourself a wonderful day, Shiny. A longtime friend of Tab Tab. Oh, that's so cool. It was very nice of her to raid in here. What are your game goals right now? Right now we're working on fish, as you can see from the large amount of fish ponds we have here. But that's more of a passive thing. I actually just finished yesterday my last goal, which was to get a stack of Nautilus shells. I was working toward that before the end of the year. And we just finished that the other day. 4 years. Wow. That is a long time. That's really cool, Breezy. Summon Stonefish. Hey, Farland. We had the Stonefish earlier, too. He shall return. Will you be streaming tonight as well? I'm planning on going until 10 days from now in-game. So the 24th, or rather the 25th, is when we're going to end. I won't finish the 25th, though. So however long that takes. I imagine, hold on, 10 times 30, or 10 times 0.5. So that should be 5 more hours. We'll see if we make it that far. We're going to try to, though. 5 hours is a lot. Who's going to sneakers them up? That's up to you, Farland. Or, I guess, anyone who wants to. Alright, it is Sunday, so we do need to go to the traveling cart today. 2 billion earnings is wild. Not quite 2 billion yet. I have 1.2 billion. I don't think we're ever going to hit 2 billion. Yeah, 1.2. We're very close to 1.2. We're just under. Yeah. Thank you, Orion. We'll bring sneakers back into the picture. Since I don't have a good background, sneakers is my background. So the reason I'm getting so much money is for these statues here. And I have about 80% of the total I need. So we won't need too many more of them. I tabbed out. I didn't know you were sneakerless. It sounds like I'm not wearing shoes. Which science do you teach? I teach physics. So I teach regular physics, AP Physics 1, and AP Physics 2 at the moment. And I love physics. Physics was my major in college. I basically got into teaching so I could teach physics, so I'm very glad to have a job where I can do that. They have new endgame statues. Oh, these aren't new, Richard. You can buy these from the casino for $1 million. They've been out as long as the casino's been out. I don't remember what update the casino was added in. I think the casino was always in the game, right? So I think these statues have always been in the game, too. High school was way too many years ago. I think I'm going on 12 years ago. I was in high school. Which I'm now just realizing is a count since I was 18. So it's not that surprising. Yeah. As of April this year, it'll be 12 years since I graduated high school. Ooh, tomorrow we get a new Q quest. Hey, we got a tiger hat. Wasn't Tab Toys just complaining about not getting that? Took forever. I have a few of them. I kill a lot of slimes, though. Tiger slimes. Going on 19 years for you? Wow. Time is so weird. It's weird to, like, think back on events that happened in the past and realize, like, that was a long time ago, and I feel like a completely different person now. Does gemberry wine get you more money than gemberries? You cannot wine sweet gemberries, Richard. Which I think is intentional, because it is, It would make very expensive wine. Yeah, I have a lot of tiger hats. I think about 8 or 9 now. Alright. We went there, we went there. We have the whole day. I'm going to suggest we go to the volcano and try to get some mummified bats. This is right. Wait, I didn't grab... What did I grab? That's weird. Okay. Hey, Toms. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Hope I'll see you again soon. Bye for now. What is the most lucrative item to make? Probably starfruit wine. If you iridium quality it, I think it's like 6,000 per. Technically, tiger slime eggs sell for 8,000. But you can't really farm those or make those. Kegs are technically the most lucrative item. Yes, you're technically correct. Because they make the most expensive items. Oh, napalm ring. I never remember. Keg stand. Ask me a science question. Go for it, Farland. So if anyone's curious, the reason why I'm bombing all of these rocks is because there's an item called a mummified bat that has a 1 in 200 chance of dropping from each of these rocks. So the faster I can bomb them and move on, the faster I can get my items that I want. Let's keep healthy, huh? It makes me feel old thinking people graduating were born the year I graduated. Yeah, seeing the kids that I'm working with now, I work with juniors and seniors, so they're kids that are about to graduate. I don't know, it just feels so weird to see that. Yeah, kids I'm teaching now were born in like 2007. They lived their whole lives with iPhones in existence. That's a strange feeling. It was weird enough when they were born after 9/11, and now it's this keg day. No, that's fine. Please post keg day. Alright, Farland, here we go. Question. Do you think any new discoveries will totally reshape how we understand physics? Yes. There is something fundamental that we do not currently understand about physics. I'm looking forward to finding out what it is. There are things that don't make sense, notably the difference between things that are extremely small versus things that are about our size. The physics are different for them, and there's no real reason for that to be the case. So understanding that distinction is going to make a huge difference to our understanding of physics. There's quite a few mysteries left. We definitely do not understand everything. Sorry, I haven't gotten to the second part yet. So, what do you think the discovery will come from? I think it's just going to come from good old-fashioned research. Space might give us hints, but I don't think even space exploration is going to give it to us alone. I think, really, any discoveries now in science have to come from, like, multiple concepts being put together. It's not going to just come from one area anymore. I don't think it can. There's too much going on. Dang it. And I think the other fundamental discovery that will reshape how we understand the world, although not physics entirely, is probably going to be cracking and understanding the human brain. I think that is one of the last things that just completely eludes us. That'll make a huge difference once it's understood. And I'm sure there's some physical principles going on with that is going to reshape how we understand physics as well. The brains are just so complicated, and it's not really clear how they work within the realms of physics. I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow use quantum mechanics in a way we don't fully understand. Although there's not really any proof of that yet. Oh goodness, sorry about that. It's like a frog in my throat. Not the good kind. Not a mummified frog. Speaking of which, where are these mummified bats? I would like one, please. There's one. And there's two. That's nice. Everything is infinitely large and infinitely small. Interesting theory, but I don't know if there's a lot of evidence to support that, Richard. I think what you're describing is more philosophy than physics. You need evidence to prove things in physics. You can speculate all you want about philosophy, though. Which is fun to do, don't get me wrong. Streamer your health. It's okay, I have cake. Welcome back, Breezy. Sorry, I just noticed your message now. Yeah. I mean, the limit as they approach infinity becomes infinity, but technically speaking, it would take an infinite amount of doublings to get there. Infinity is such a strange concept. It's very important, but it is very strange as well. Come here. Dang it. Health? Wow. Trying to go in for the kill, aren't you? Exactly. New discoveries come from inside of the horizons of a black hole. Too bad they also stay there. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yes, I guess a scientist could solve physics if they can get inside a black hole. Unfortunately, they'd never be able to tell us what the answer was. Also, it's pretty unlikely that they'd be able to figure out physics from the inside of a black hole, because they'd very likely be dead. Very quickly. Everything we do know about the inside of a black hole tells us it's probably not hospitable. Admittedly, that is all speculation. There's no way to actually know what's inside. We can just model it and make assumptions based on our current understandings of physics, which would probably be reshaped if we knew the understanding of what was in a black hole. I'd survive a black hole. That's because you're an onion. Onions can survive anything. I'm hyper-convinced black holes are just doorways to neighboring universes. It'd be cool. There are some theories that could turn black holes into wormholes, although not to neighboring universes, just to different places within our own universe. The warping of space-time could be so extreme as to completely warp the distance between objects. I don't know the full extent of it, admittedly. I've just read a little bit about it. It requires a very fast spinning black hole, though. Kind of like the one in interstellar. What about naked singularities? We have no proof they exist. Sure would be nice if they did, though. I would like to know what's inside a black hole. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll have the luxury of finding out before I die. What are naked singularities? It's a black hole without the event horizon. They theoretically could exist under very extreme conditions. We have yet to confirm whether those conditions could actually happen, though. Okay, I can't kill this guy for a second here, because I need to grab this. Okay, now I can kill you. Streamer your health. Actually, though, this time that was pretty close. As far as we know, no black holes come even close to spinning fast enough to allow for that. But theoretically, there's nothing to stop that from happening. It would be very strange for it to occur, but there's no physical thing that stops it from happening. 2 dragon teeth is good. Alright, see you later, Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, dang it. Come on, guys. You're supposed to blow up when I hit you. It's always the last one, isn't it?
Oh, it's person.
Nope. Nope. There it is. Is it just random which one it is? It's just never these. So it's not random. Keeping it breezy, thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you just liked me well enough to stay after the raid. Alright, we have to move here if we want to get the rare chest. Oh. This one's so annoying. There we go. Mermaid boots. I'll keep them just in case I need them. Okay, and we're gonna try and kill these last two. There was 2 of them, wasn't there? Come here. Come here. Okay, he doesn't want to play. Not a ring, sadly. Yeah, well. You can't always get what you want, Farland. But what you need... Two stacks of stone. This is almost full already. Alright, we got 3 mummified bats, which is a number. I would like it to be a higher number, but again, you can't always get what you want. The Kugelblitz is an interesting idea. What is the Kugelblitz? A black hole made entirely of light. Wouldn't that just act as a black hole, though? Like... Oh, I guess light doesn't technically have mass, but it does have momentum. So would it just be a black hole moving at the speed of light? That's terrifying to think about. You wouldn't see it coming. Dare I say a white hole? White holes exist as a separate thing, Richard. And they're also like on the forefront of research right now. They're very interesting, but I could not explain it, so I'm not going to try right now. I don't know much about them, but they are a different and separate thing than a Kugelblitz. Alright, mermaid boots are already in here. Whoops. Didn't pass out, but I'm not going to make it. Oh, I did make it. Oh no, I'm not going to make it here. Ah, I'll get it in the morning. Put a Kugelblitz in a black hole. It would have to be moving at the speed of light. It would have to be a bunch of photons moving together, right? To allow for that. Because the only thing that can move light is gravity. And if there's another source of gravity, then it's not a black hole entirely made out of light. What about brown holes? I don't think there are such a thing as brown holes. I am going to assume you're joking. But... Ooh, my cough has been pretty bad today. But... if you are not joking, no, I don't think those exist. Put a Kugelblitz in a black hole. Black hole collisions happen. We've measured them and seen them. Well, seen them is a strong word. We've heard them. Or felt them might be a better way to put it. Felt implies a human did it. It was a laser. Put a Kugelblitz in a brown hole. This is getting a little weird. Are you out of school this week? Yeah, we are out of school this week. Hey, Bella, welcome in. How are you doing? You do not see me. I'm a good hard worker. Yes, see, Bob. I hope work is going well for you, Bella. Thanks for taking a minute to stop by and say hi. Yes, the 999 is now a follower emote. Which I think was a good change. Because it's fun to use. May I ask what you were studying at school? I'm all done with school, Bella. I teach now. So I teach at school, and I teach physics. Richard, thank you so much for the follow. Work has been good. Glad to hear it. Yes, we also have the King Streamer as a follower emote as well, Stephanie. I think that one's called King Streamer. And I think the one with sneakers on my head is called True Streamer. Glad to hear it, Richard. Have a wonderful day if you are heading out. It's so cute. Yeah, Onion made that one too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm definitely sure. Onion does such good work. A smart fellow human. I need to finish school, but I don't know what I want to do. You are not alone in that. I think most people, Bella, do not know what they want to do with school. I warned my students about it. I'm like, most of you are going to change your mind when you get to school. I think it is like the majority of people change their major now. It's so hard because you don't get a good sense of what you want to do when you're in high school, I feel like. High school is good at teaching you basics, but like what you're actually doing in a job, unless you have like a rare high school internship, you don't really get a sense for like what being in a workplace is like. And really in college, colleges don't do that many internships unless you're in engineering or a few other things too, a few other fields like medical. Even medical, like before med school, I feel like you don't do that much like hospital work. I might be wrong about that though. I just recall that being the case. My sister went through med school. She's in her residency right now. Photonic matter is fun as well. Isn't that just photons? Is there something else? Can you make atoms out of photons? Is that what this is? Solid light, yeah. But like, how does that work? Light exerts a force, but it doesn't have like a presence, does it? It doesn't have mass, so it doesn't take up space. So it has momentum, but can that create a solid? I guess it kind of can, can't it? Like, I guess if you have a force, you technically have a solid, as long as it's pushing out in all four directions. There are more than four directions. As long as it's pushing out in all directions. Can light create a gravitational force? I don't think it can. I could be wrong about that, though. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. We're just having a good time, stacking away our days. Do you students know you stream? As of recently, yes. Yes, they do. I'm not sure how they worked it out. I think one of them looked over my shoulder while I had Twitch open at work, which I should not have had in the first place. Photons interacting with each other so strongly that it has mass? Light can create gravity, huh? Yes, that would be the only way light could interact with each other, right? Well, they can interfere, and like constructive and destructive interference, but that shouldn't create mass. Since mass creates gravity, energy is mass, and light has energy. I take it this can't actually happen in the real world, but it might be able to be forced to happen. The amount of light you would require in a like area to create mass would be staggering, I imagine. But I guess supernovas kind of do that, don't they? What do you teach? I teach 11th and 12th grade physics. So high school physics. What's up with the largemouth bass? This is stoned fish. Stoned fish is hanging out for another 10 minutes or so because Farland requested it. There is a channel point reward to bring out stoned fish. I had chat name him, so Stonefish was the name they went with. Or I guess him or her. Gender non-specific fish. Them. Is that an explanation for the anime lovers? Wait, what's this about, Kat? I want to be a radiology check, and it's 3 years, but it could easily be 1.5 if they didn't do clinicals. I imagine clinicals are pretty important, though. Like, my schooling could have been 3 years if I didn't have to take prereqs, but they're required. Sorry about that. And I'm glad I took prereqs because I found my love for philosophy and history from taking those prereqs. Even if I didn't want to major in them, I really enjoyed it. Ooh, sorry about that. The influx of anime bit spammers. Yeah, spammers. Yes, that was my students. Luckily, 16 through 18-year-olds get bored really quickly, so I don't imagine we'll see them around much after that. That's awesome. I went to school for early education I didn't finish. I took a break in 2019 and was planning on going back in 2020. Yeah. I had the exact same yeah reaction as you wrote, Bella. Figuring out what you want to do. Your job doesn't require a degree. Degrees are nice to have, but if you have it all figured out, you have a job that you like, and it doesn't require a degree, I still might recommend it if you want to go for it. But if it's going to be difficult or make you unhappy, then I would avoid it. School is tough. What does your partner do? What partner? Sneakers? Sneakers is awesome. Sneakers is just chilling. I am single, if that's what you're asking, Breezy. What did Pixie say? I dropped out of school for 5 years, picked it back up in 2020. That's awesome, Pixie. Yeah, that's really tough to do after 5 years, so I'm proud of you. Ooh, it's exploding. I have to not make things explode. There we go. One of these times that's going to cause a problem. Coconuts? Partner, you're cheating on me? Not quite, Bella. Can't wait for one of your students to hear they got bored quickly and we get an increase. Yeah, I'm not going to probably say that on stream anymore. But that is my current thought process. Is 10 Q gems worth 120 ladders? I'm going to say no. Just get the stones. I'm just not interested in a relationship right now, Breezy. My last one ended in a way that made me very unhappy for a while, and it's just like, why bother? I'm very happy right now, and I don't feel like I need to be in a relationship, so I'm just going to stick with that for the time being. But yes, science teachers and teachers in general are pretty busy a lot of the time. And with me streaming, I am very busy a lot of the time. It's fine with me, though. When are you going to use your Q gems? At the end of the year coming up here. I'm going to buy all the Junimo chests I can. Which will not be enough, unfortunately, but it will be quite a bit. Oh, thank you, Breezy. Yeah, don't worry about it. I can manage that sort of thing. Alright, Monday. We gotta go buy coconuts. Almost forgot. I am not ever interested in using dating apps. They do not seem like something I would enjoy. Yeah, Jess has got it. Coconuts.
Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts. Coconuts.
Thank you, Big Oric, for the coconuts. We might be getting new sound alerts soon, actually. Because, in about 2 weeks, we're going to have our year-anniversary stream, and that will be one of the rewards. Oh, really? Well, maybe the same thing will happen to me. We'll see. But like I said, I'm not in a rush at all for that sort of thing. What should I do for the rest of the day today? What have we not done yet? I kind of just want to kill some monsters, so let's go do that. What's my type? I don't know if I have a type. Someone who is a good person. That's about my limitation there, actually. That's all you need. I don't know if I want to go into my type other than that. Ooh, starting out with a Galaxy Soul is nice. We'll take those. Come here, friend. Yoink. Getting personal here in Twitch chat. I haven't really talked about, like, relationships and stuff on here before, and it's kind of on purpose. I do feel like that conversation gets a little bit personal in general. And everyone's fighting their own battles and what they want and everything. Just in general, though, I'm not interested in dealing with it right now more than anything else, I feel like. Like I said, I'm very happy right now, so why rock the boat? Twitch is my dating app. That might be a little, I mean, it's probably better than most dating apps, to be fair. In my opinion. But I would not recommend using Twitch in that way. Oh, today's the night market. We do have to actually go there. Should I just get that over with now, so I don't have to worry about it later? Hey, Kiyu. I met my girlfriend on Tinder, but I get too embarrassed to tell people that. A lot of people meet on Tinder now. I don't think that's embarrassing. Dating apps are very common now. Alright, we're gonna run to the night market real quick. Check on our... Yeah, people used to be embarrassed to say they met in a bar, but now that's like a preferable way to meet, apparently. Oh, whoops, we need room, don't we? It's like, you met in real life? That's crazy. What's it like outside? Worse than Reddit? 4chan? That was my first thought. Jail? Oh yeah, that would be worse than Reddit. Omega. Okay, I did actually date someone that I met on Omegle for like a year when I was in high school. So don't feel too bad about that one. And that was technically like my first person I ever dated, I think. I was way too embarrassed to meet people in real life. I was just very, very shy as a child. So Omegle was actually good for me in the sense that it let me like just talk to random people and like practice conversations and whatnot. Oops, mines please. You start on common ground. Browsing Omegle is common ground. I don't know if I want to meet a person. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, come here. Wading through an ocean of male private parts. Somehow it's not that different than Tinder, I guess, huh? At least for women. You played RuneScape for 10 years? I did meet a girl on RuneScape. I wouldn't say we dated. We just talked a bit. And I was interested because I was 13 and it was a woman. But... Also Club Penguin. I had a Club Penguin girlfriend. That was fun. While it lasted. We took long walks on the iceberg. I did not play RuneScape for 10 years. I played for maybe 2 when I was in middle school. Club Penguin BF for you as well, Bella. I met my wife in high school, but we didn't date until after she graduated. I feel like that's pretty common. I feel like a lot of people are like friends in high school and then they meet up to like talk in college and they're like, wait a minute. Are you seeing this? This is a thing. People change a lot after high school. In good and bad ways. Depending on how you want to look at it. Another Galaxy Soul. That's our second one today. Oh man, my health. Woo! Almost died. I have got a non-insignificant amount of things in RuneScape because people saw the girl character and asked me to be their GF. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. But you know what? If you got it, use it. Get ahead in the world however you want. It's a tad awkward. It depends on the person. Like, there's like a solid 24 to 30 people that if I met again, just like randomly ran into them from high school, I would be glad to meet them. The rest I feel like would be awkward though, yeah. Be like, hey, it's been a while, man. I haven't talked to you since high school, probably. And I'd be like, that's really cool that we got to catch up. Because we actually, like, talked a bit in high school. And then everyone else would just be like, oh, you were there, right? Yeah, me too. The sun isn't wrong, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw it all the time. There was people, like, spamming buying GF, like, in the main square of Varrock for hours. Which I can only imagine means that it must have worked at some points. Like, sometimes it must have worked. Otherwise, why would they keep spamming it? One of them is now a nurse at my clinic. They're finding out quite quick about my chronic health problems. Oh, that has to be awkward. That's entirely different, though. That's not like meeting someone. That's like your urologist being someone you were friends with in high school. Which, that has not happened to me, luckily. But that would be awkward, yeah. That's a HIPAA issue? If they're a nurse, I don't know if it's a HIPAA issue. Is it? Also, they might be outside the US, in which case HIPAA is not a thing, so... And I'm not sure that's a HIPAA issue, is it? HIPAA's only about sharing that information, like, with other people against your consent. You could probably request for them not to be your nurse, but I don't think it's a HIPAA issue if they just know you. Otherwise, like, certain doctors would not be able to operate in the town they lived in, because there's only, like, 20 people there. Also, welcome in, Katie Potato. I think it's only a HIPAA issue if they share it, information, like medical information about you with people who are not supposed to know. Staircase! Like when I worked in college, I did not have access to grades, but we had to like still sign information about like, it's not called HIPAA, but it also starts with an H. There's something to keep grades being anonymous, so you're not allowed to share them with anyone except for the person who has the grades. I don't know how that works at private colleges, but that's how it works at public colleges. Whoops. Yes, HIPAA is very serious, but that in particular I don't think is a HIPAA violation. Yeah, it's like being a mandatory reporter for teachers. If we see signs of abuse and don't report it, we can lose our jobs. FERPA, yes, FERPA is the one I was thinking about, Stephanie. Does not start with an H, I guess. I do trust her. I know she would never discuss it outside of work. It's just weird, yeah. I have no doubts that it feels weird. I have some friends that are doctors, and I have a lot of friends that go to their friends who are doctors because they won't charge for like little doctor's appointments and whatnot. So it might feel weird, but you might save money by doing it. For some people. I've delivered people's babies that I knew, but most people... Okay, I have a funny story. One of my friends was working in a hospital, and one of my other friends' sister was having a baby, and they went to that same hospital to have the baby, and they had to specifically tell that person to not come in the room because they did not want them delivering the baby. Because they like watch them grow up. I don't know. It's gotta be weird, right? I understand it completely. How many more do we need? Dang. Lots of hay. Hay. Alright. Let's see what we need here. Okay, 2 clams. 2 coral. Coral! That kills people. Is that 2? It was 2. 2 coral again. Come on, just clams and coral. Don't make this complicated. Looking good so far. Clams, 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 clams! Okay. It didn't really matter, did it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 clams. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 coral. Wonderful. You're up north in the States? Yes, I live in Michigan. It says in my bio, so I don't mind telling you. Oh, coral was in there. Boop. This feels so satisfying to do. I love it. Alright, so we're actually going to take the rest of these halibuts back. And this is going to be the base we build off of. Oh, Joe Curious. Oh, Joe Curious, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. It has snowed so much. Yeah, it's snowing here right now. What the heck is that? Oh, it's my mailbox. Never mind. Looks like there was a car in my yard. Michigan! Hey, Harrison. Someone already got the Michigan one off. Did the large winter storm hit it? It's hitting us right now. Michigan's kind of weird since we're shielded by the lakes. We kind of get slightly different storms. So the lakes kind of change the effect of the storm by the time it gets to us, if that makes sense. But we are still getting hit with snow right now. I'm good. Glad to hear it, Ojo. I'm doing well. Just stacking some stuff. Oh, speaking of which, no more stonefish for now. We have freed ourselves from the stonefish. Oh, dang. We have to grab a rod here. I didn't know the ghost fish was done. It's 26 degrees Celsius? That's so warm. What are you complaining about, Skelly? Or was that not complaining? You're just saying... Or are you complaining that it's too hot? Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were complaining it was too cold. You like snow? Me too. Right now I'm about done with it, but I like it at the beginning of winter at least. Snow sucks. While we're waiting for us to drain this here, let's go ahead and do an Omni prediction. Do you think we're going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortunes? So we've gotten our first bit here. But you guys can vote for the prediction here. Omni should have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning. But you guys can determine which one you want to bet for. Boo, snow sucks. I used to love snow a lot more when I went skiing regularly. But I haven't been skiing in like 5-6 years now. It's been a while. Yeah, it just started snowing here as well. But we got a light dusting of ice overnight. But now it's actually starting to come down. Actually, let me open this up here really quick so I can watch the snow come down. Hey, Francesco Ultron. That's a pretty sweet name. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. The basic idea is we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So everything that can stack together, we're trying to collect a complete full stack of it. Show us snow? I'd rather not give away my location. Skelly. And I believe Sneakers is done too, actually. Yeah, Sneakers has been out for a while. My head can breathe for a bit. I'm going skiing Sunday. It's only for a day, but it's nice. I haven't gone skiing since my trick skis broke. My snow blades. I love those snow blades so much. And you're not allowed to buy them anymore legally, which is annoying. Yes, they're a little dangerous, but they're so much fun. Keeps going from -5 to 5 here. All the snow melts. It's kind of how it's been here, too. It was like 40 2 days ago, and now it's snowing outside. That's Fahrenheit. I'll let your head breathe for a moment. You don't have to if you don't want to, Jess. Also, I think you can only redeem once. Every person can only redeem once per stream. I might be wrong about that, but I thought I set that. It rained yesterday and then froze, then snowed. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, to be honest with you. Orion, so I'm sorry to hear that. And there you can see a demonstration of why we do not fish up when emptying these ponds. You can see how much slower it is. I also forgot I redeemed it already. You redeemed everything in a row, Jess. They closed down the roads, yeah. Icing conditions and cars do not mix well. What color is the shed right now? You'll find out in just a second here. It is, dark? Dark. It does look kind of cool, though, doesn't it? Can you paint the silos? I don't think you can. That'd be kind of cool to add. You can make some crazy-looking silos, I feel like. Can you consume snow? Yes, snow is just water. However, there might be some stuff in the snow you do not want to consume when you consume snow. So that is something to take into account if you are eating snow. How's our ghost fish? We just did them, right? 381. This stream is in season. It happens every so often. I finish a year about every month, so. Yeah, the shed does look burnt, doesn't it? Actually, that reminds me. We should be pretty close on some of these roe. Let's take a look. Yeah. Dorado roe. Flounder roe we're done with already. Halibut. Ghostfish. Midnight carp we're done with. Mussel. Is that all we have out right now? I guess it is. Yeah, okay. So, Dorado roe is pretty soon here. Eat snow. It does. Welcome in. You always say the funniest things when you come in the first time. Snow is good. Is it a tea set year? We won't know until we find out who our giver is. We'll find out on the 25th. But from then, it should be very easy to tell if it's a tea set year or not. So there's no way to know ahead of time who's giving you a gift, which is very on brand for a Secret Santa thing. Correction, there is a way to tell ahead of time, but you need to use the seed, which I've banned for this run. Anything that requires me to use the seed is not allowed. Omnis are not doing so well right now. Avoid eating pink snow. Pink snow would be like a snow cone, probably, more than anything else, unless they painted it pink. Seed these nuts. Thank you, Dusk. I agree that the shed looks very cool. I think it was Piano who said you just put all the sliders to the furthest left they can go, and that's what it looks like. Oh, absolutely, Skelly. There's a lot of ways you can determine your seed. The easiest is just to look at your save file. It'll tell you the seed. The name of your save file is your name _ your seed. Yep. Or it's the seed _ your name. One of those two things. Something like that. In Minecraft, you can do /seed. You might even be able to do that in this game. I'm not going to do it because I don't want to share my seed. I don't want people figuring stuff out for me and then telling me about it. Although, as Mermaid pointed out earlier, since we're doing so many traveling cart checks, you probably could figure out my seed pretty easily. It would take a little bit of work, but not that much. I'm back! My elderly aunt lives next door, and sometimes she calls me to chip in and do things. Oh, that's fun, Breezy. What did you do? Keeping with the theme, it was probably shoveling snow. I should go buy some of these statues today, too. Blade probably knows. Blade can figure it out. I don't know if he actually knows, though. Yeah, Blade would know how to figure it out very easily. But I've talked to him before, and he knows I'm not planning on using the seed in this run. So there's no reason for him to have looked it up. Help remove a door that was taken down from the bedroom. Ooh, night market time. You live in Southern Southern Louisiana. Oh, that's so cool. Keep it breezy. A lot of my family's from Louisiana. My dad was born there in New Orleans. Actually, most of our family has moved away by now, though. Hold on. Hold on. I made a boo-boo, but we can figure it out. I put the stuff away too quick. I'm pretty sure Omni's lost, but let's make sure really fast here. Southern Louisiana. Oh, that's so cool. In New Orleans. Omnis did lose, unfortunately. Alright.
Oh, it's Percy.
Sorry about that. I checked, I made a replay really quick and checked that. Grandma, Perp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and finish this prediction. Congrats, doubters. You win again. Alright, let's put everything else away. F. F minus, in fact. Alright. Gold bars get sold. I can just delete those. But yeah, my dad was born in New Orleans, and my family, for the most part, a lot of them used to live down there. A few of them still do, but very few anymore. Oh, I came here for statues. My money. Do you open Omnis? I turn Omnis into artifact troves and open those. This is the wrong place. Yay. Gonna buy 8 of these real quick. Doubting has paid off. It often does, unfortunately. I want a Blade, Matthew Boland, and Twags. What's that, Skelly? I forgot the Terraria's strat developer name. Oh, they're having a podcast. Ah, I see. So people from different games that do a bunch of like technical work on it, doing a podcast. I agree, Skelly. That'd be really cool. Alright, that's 8 more statues. I think we're over 800 statues now. Basically, Game Geniuses having a podcast. That's what they could call themselves, too. The Game Geniuses. Yeah. If I was gonna open Omni Geode, Skelly, I'm sorry, Meptacular, I would oh, wow, lots of fish today. I would use the Geode Crusher, because you can use that for Omni Geodes, but you can't use it for treasure troves. Happy Mardi Gras from yesterday. Was Mardi Gras yesterday? Sorry, I haven't been to Louisiana in like 5 or 6 years now. What's your thoughts on crawfish? I love crawfish in a boil. Like a crawfish boil. I usually don't like crawfish just as on its own, though. Hot take, Geode Crushers suck? They don't suck. They crush. That's like their whole thing, Skelly. How do you not get that? They're also kind of useful. They save a lot of time. Like IRL time. That's about it, though. Alright, tuna gets put away. Pufferfish gets put away. Rare crow gets put away. Normally they suck due to needing coal. That is true, that they're kind of expensive. Yes, coal is the opposite of an issue for me. I actually have to throw some of it away. Well, sell it. But that's equivalent to throwing it away. I have like a double chest and a half full of it right now. What's my normal stream schedule? So this week is special. I'm going to stream every day this week. But normally it is Saturday from 11:30 Eastern till about like 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern. Tuesday and Thursday from 4:30 until 8:30-ish. So 3 days a week. And then on Sundays, sometimes we do community farm or speed runs or other things like that. But that's my general one. Coal is costly if you're buying it. If you're killing a lot of tiger slimes and dust sprites, aka the mushrooms in the harder mines, you end up getting a lot of coal. So there's already one piece. And there's not much for me to use it on. Not really, at least. Coconuts, coconuts, coconuts. Year 33 ends tomorrow? No, we got 10 more days left. It ends on the 28th. 28th is the last day of the month. Oh, I see. You mean tomorrow IRL, Orion. Yes, I'm planning on finishing the year tomorrow. We'll do an audit, too. so, here's some coal. This is where I keep some of my coal. There's some in here. And then we also have some in here. So we have a lot of coal. Eat coal. Unfortunately, I cannot eat coal. It is not good for you. Which was asking about these trash cans. These are just space fillers. So there is a spot for every single artifact in these two chests, alphabetically. Unfortunately, these don't organize alphabetically, but from Ancient Seed to Trilobite, those are all in alphabetical order. And then these are just placed here. But when I put things in, I don't want them, if I have Ancient Seeds in my inventory, I don't want them to go here. So I just fill these spaces so it has one of every artifact. Lucy, welcome in. How are you doing? Makes sense, yeah. I did it very recently, which, like, a few streams ago. Speaking of things I did recently, I'm also collecting diamonds now. We're gonna need to have 3 chests full. This is pure vanilla, so no mods at all. Alright, let's go blow up the mines. Diamond collection coming along quick. Yes, it is. That's how many diamonds we normally get. It's just been, I've been selling them up until now. Alright, 1 second. My nose is getting stuffy again, so we're gonna apply some Vicks. This isn't an advertisement, but they should advertise me. There we go. So my nose should be clear in a minute here. Do you not know what Vicks is, Dusk? It just clears out your nose and your sinuses. You, like, rub it under your nose, and when you breathe it in, it clears them out. There we go. You've never seen someone do that with it? Yeah, it works really well. Bombing mines. That's what we're doing. I think it just clears out your sinuses regardless. It doesn't matter, like, how they were filled up. It's just a smell, like, gets into your nose, and, like, I guess your body just, like, realizes, like, hey, my sinuses should be clear now. Yeah, it's really good before you go to sleep if you have a really stuffy nose, because it can be hard to breathe in your sleep otherwise. Yeah, it really does feel like witchcraft. Like, within minutes, your nose is completely clear, no matter how stuffy it was. Welcome in, Dr. Worm. How are you doing today? This should be here. I was wondering why I was confused. Oh, we should also eat. I've gotten very complacent while bombing the mines, now that I have full immunity. Because before I really had to worry about the future ghost and becoming nauseated. But now I can't get nauseated anymore because I have more than 10 immunity with my immunity ring on. Hey Narni, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Vixcraft. That actually works pretty well. Orion. Oh yeah, it works for a lot of things. Sorry, I didn't mean to apply it was just for noses. I mean, it's basically just Vaseline with some extra stuff in it. So, anything Vaseline works for, it also works for. Wait, no nausea? Yes, lasagna. So, I have the mermaid boots, which is +8 immunity, and then the ring, which is +4 immunity. If your immunity is 10 or higher, you cannot get affected by any statuses in the game. So slimed or otherwise, slimed, nauseated, weakened, all the other ones like that. Nauseated is the one I care about, but technically it works with all of them. It's good to help with a headache. I've never actually used it for that. I did used to have the Cinder Cloud shoes until someone explained to me why this is a lot better. And they are completely right. This is better. You can also just have ginger ale, and you can't get nauseated while you have ginger ale up. Was that someone Blade? I don't think so. Although it might have been, now that I'm thinking about it. But I don't think it was. It's a pretty obvious thing to note. I just hadn't thought about it. I've been so annoyed by the nauseated ghost, I'm like, well, why didn't I try to fix it? Yeah. Exactly. 10% chance of ignoring debuffs. Which, 1.5 is the version everyone has now, TJ, so we don't even have to specify it. Which is one nice thing about mobile being updated as well. Yeah, that ghost is really tough. So lasagna, you can just eat ginger. So if you have ginger, you can just eat it and it gets rid of the nauseated effect. Or if you have ginger ale and drink it, or have it, the buff up from it, I'm pretty sure it prevents the nauseated effect entirely. So that's one way to get around it. Yeah, they're very annoying. Which is actually pretty good game design. It actually like makes you scared of the mines again. That was weird. The game like froze up for a second there. Haven't played Stardew Valley in a while. I've been hooked on Minecraft lately. I go through phases where I'm extremely hooked on Minecraft for a few months, and then I am not hooked on it for a while. Right now I'm in a not hooked on for a while phase, but I'm going to try and get back in. Because we have a Minecraft server actually for the channel, which is, if you're in the Discord, you can join if you want to. And I haven't been playing on it lately. I am much into Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft's a very fun game. I literally do Minecraft everything. That's cool, Skelly. I couldn't remember, Skelly. Did you go on the server with us? Yeah, the ghost is like legitimately scary. I really like that. The volcano mines are also a good example of like well-designed enemies. You like actually have to look out for projectiles and dodge like attacks and worry about getting debuffed from the yellow flame sprites. And then I really like the harder skull caverns, although I wish you could have it up permanently. I'm annoyed that you cannot. Hey, Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing? For those of you who do not know, Brittany Hitch. Brittany is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A very fun person to be around. Wait. Yeah, okay, we're good. I had my caps lock on, but it was good. So if you're looking for a cozy place to go hang out, you should go check out Brittany. Arson, when are you going to do community farm? On Sunday. Sunday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern. We're going to have our community farm again. I hate everything flying in Stardew. There's pretty good reasons for that, I think. I like the royal serpents. I think they're really cool. The ones in the harder skull caverns. They're like so massive and lumbering. It's like you have to like walk around them to dodge them. I'm doing well, Brittany. Thank you for asking. My BF and I just did a 237 wide by 113 high rendition of the Chichen Itza pyramid in Mexico. That's so cool. Keeping it breezy. That's a really cool thing. Long boy serpents, yes. As they're colloquially... I'm glad there's an ad up right now. Colloquially known. When they spawn almost into you and it's a pain. Yeah. They're hard, but that's the whole point though, right? Lasagna? I don't know. I enjoy that it's more difficult. I'm looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier because I think Concerned Ape is going to add more interesting combat elements into that game. I'm very excited to see what those look like. what his version of that is. Because I really like the touches of it we got in Stardew Valley. It's really fun. With like deeper combat mechanics, I feel like Stardew Valley could be like a pretty good combat game, which not a lot of people think about. You should see the serpents that expanded. You got me worried. Are they like really long or something? The long boys. Yes, I was, Skelly. I also did a lockout with Small Ant about 3 weeks ago. I think it's like 2 weeks ago, actually. It wasn't actually that long ago. I was sick the whole week after, though. Not because of the lockout, just in general. The biggest long boy who can one-shot you. That's scary, Dusk. Yeah, Skelly, think Blade. He set it all up. I'm just the person who plays lockouts with them. It was very fun, too. Hard mines are actually hard and very good for that, because by the time you get there in game, you don't have as many challenges. Yeah. I'm glad that they exist like this. Alright, it's 9:30 a.m. I got nothing else to do today. What do we do for this long of time? I'm gonna go back to the volcano, I think. Unfortunately, Skull Caverns without Skull Cavern Invasion is not very lucrative for this challenge. Oh, I guess I could do a dive. Hold on. We have to check our luck. No, can't do a dive. Yep. We need best luck for it. Yeah, Jess, I kind of really rushed this year, and it worked out pretty nicely, I think. Oh, crap. Beaker, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 3rd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Beaker. Alright, where are we going? Yes, I wanted to grab Monster Musk for the Volcano Blades. Yeah, Jess. Sorry for ignoring that, by the way. I didn't forget. I just kept putting it off. You know. You understand. We'll have to figure it out. Mad respect for what you're doing here. Oh, thank you so much, Beaker. I understand. You just don't care about me. I'm not going to say you're right, but you're not? No, I'm just kidding. You're wrong. You're totally wrong, Jess. Oh, we need to explode things, please. Come here, come here, come here. Kaboom! Wait, blow up. Oh, I missed that rock. Dang it. No mummified bats yet. Also, I died. Well, that's embarrassing. Hey, Dib, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. We're not supposed to die, evidently. Okay, as far as items goes, that's not that bad. We can just get our triple shot back. Sneakers as a punishment for death. You have a weird definition of punishment, I have to say. Oh. I like how you keep all your buffs. I thought you were invincible. Invincible's a strong word. It's more like I'm not invincible. I never die. What are you talking about? There was some weird graphical glitch that showed me dying. It's okay. We'll get the espresso back. It'll be a bit expensive, though. I imagine it's going to be around 200,000. He's invincible. All that pink cake? Yeah. I should be eating it more. Yeah, 300,000. Expensive! But worth it. That's a lot of diamonds. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go back. I was about to type Mr. Streamer your health. I could have used it that time. I was not paying attention. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time without the dying. Once more with living. Death resistant is not immortal. I like that answer. That was on floor 1, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yeah, I don't think I healed once. I just wasn't even thinking about it. Living is optional in the Stardew Valley. Well, yeah, you can live anywhere you want, Larian. How are you, Larian? I think you were in here earlier, right? If not, though, welcome in. I hope you're doing wonderfully today. And if anyone's wondering why we're blowing up the rocks in here, we're trying to get something called a mummified bat. You can only get them by blowing up rocks in the volcano mines. There's about a 1 in 200 chance of getting one every time you blow up a rock in here. So the goal is to blow up as many rocks as possible as quickly as we can. Yay, we got Dragon's Tooth. And 2 Tiger Slime eggs. Very nice. Bun. Been popping in and out of lurking, huh? My brain did not want to say the word bin for some reason. Oh, come on. Oh, we got him. Sweet. How are your slime egg stacks? Progressing. Certainly not done, but progressing. Tigers are the only ones I'm concerned about. I can just put excess slime in the other ones and then eventually get finished with them. Can I post a clip? Or is it from Breezy? If it's of me, then absolutely. If it's relevant, then probably. What not to do in the caverns? Oh, is it of me dying? Perfect. Yeah, I don't mind if anyone posts clips in here of me. That's perfectly fine. That's what the clip feature is for. Grass exists? I've never heard of this grass before. Can you be more specific? We love grass. What's going on? I went outside and touched grass. I see. That's what what everyone's talking about. I have to go back far enough. Wonderful. We already had to cut our grass. Oh, wow, that's really early, Breezy. Yeah, we usually don't have to cut our grass here until April. Sometimes March if it's a particularly warm year, which it definitely was not last year. I don't think I had to cut my grass until May last year. No mummified bats. We've definitely broken more than 200 rocks at this point. Come here. What are you doing? Oh, now you found... No, okay. Screw you too, man.
Are you my cat by chance? It's pretty crazy to not have one by now. I got pretty unlucky. You guys have phases of the year where you don't have to mow your lawn? Yeah, it's called winter. Really, it's called late fall to early spring. Where? Anywhere that has snow. Grass doesn't grow in the snow. It hibernates, kind of like trees do. Yeah, buddy. And I will probably get some from there. But it's nice to... They're pretty rare from those ponds. So it's nice to have a different way to get them. So I'm not just here for the tiger slime eggs. It's just nice when I get them as well. The tiger slime eggs are just kind of a nice thing to get while I'm here. You've never even thought about that? That's interesting. I never realized people didn't know that. You ate the grass because you're sick? You are a cat. Wow. I'm not surprised to hear Skelly is a cat, though. Skelly does have a lot of cat-like qualities. Still no mummified bat. Dang. We cut our grass all year. Winter just gets cut a little often. Yeah. It just stops growing around November here. We'll cut it like once in the middle of November, and then won't have to again until April. So my roommate earlier said my cat would go to the great Zoomy in the sky if she got Adderall. You tell your roommate I like them. It's 70s here all week, yeah. I mean, if it's warm all year, then it makes sense that you have to constantly be cutting the grass. It's actually a little ridiculous that we haven't, about to die again. Jeez. I haven't gotten a mummified bat yet. I don't know if I've ever left with 0 before. 1 has happened a few times, but I don't know if 0 has ever happened before. How was the 1970s? I've heard not great. I guess it depends who you ask, though. Still not here. Same number of bats as health you left earlier. Wait, what? What's this about, Jess? When you didn't die? Oh, fair enough. I had only gotten to floor 1 when I died last time, Jess. I see what you're saying, though. I did technically leave. You're right. It was not... it was against my will that I left, but I did leave. Still none. Still none. I should check this area up here just in case. Nope, nothing here. Oh dang, we missed the night market. Actually, how late does the traveling cart lady stay open at the night market? She might stay open later at the night market. I don't remember. At least 3. The night market isn't open until after 3. Spine's gonna be a hassle. They'll certainly be annoying. A hassle, no. I just have to farm them. All the way to the end? Someone said midnight, which means I would have to leave, like, now. If I wanted to make that. And me with no bats. Hey, Ganymeth! How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Good to hear you're doing okay. Phoenix Ring! Welcome back, Frayed Blood. Alright, we're gonna test if she's still there or not. Ooh. What does the hammer do in the slingshot? The hammer, you can attack a whole bunch of times with the ground attack. Oh, she is still here. Don't close at 1. I'll make it before then. Here, I'll show you in just a second. Wood skip we take, rare crow we take. Yeah, the hammer has a technique that if you hit the ground, it only hits twice. But if you hit the ground and click, if you listen here, you can hit multiple times. And if you hit the ground, click, and press C at the same time, you can hit like up to 5 to 7 times. And it can do a lot of extra damage to the enemies around you. And the slingshot has explosive ammo in it. And that lets me break rocks really quick. Which is vital. So bombs have a delay on them. You set them down and it takes like 5 seconds before they blow up. Explosive ammo blows up as soon as it hits a rock, so it's faster to break rocks with explosive ammo. Gotta go to work. Thanks for hanging out today, Dr. Worm. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. I hope work goes well for you. See you now. See you later. Yes, it will take 999 years to get all the rare crows. I will not be playing out every single one of those days, though. Once I get everything else stacked, I'm just going to, I'm just going to be sleeping. Sleeping and stopping only when I have to. So that will go a lot faster. It's still going to take a while. Don't get me wrong. It'll still take a while. But it'll definitely be faster than just what I'm doing now. Which is playing out every single day, completely. Write a script to do it with you. I would, buddy, and I might when we get to T-sets only. But unfortunately, I have to wake up about once a week, at least. More so in many cases. I have to check the traveling cart, so at least twice a week. And I need to go to the dig site every day. Or at least once a week, go to the dig site. So basically a script's not going to help that much. I'm basically going to be sleeping 6 days at a time, or at most like 5 days at a time. And then going out to the traveling cart. We'll figure out a more perfect schedule when we get there. Nine. Sorry, that is 99,999 of every item. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. We'll see about that, Dusk. I don't think that's happening, though. Alright. What subject do I teach? I teach physics at high school level. Buy the magic rock candy so I don't forget. I already have 999,000 coal. I do not, Beaker. I have a lot of coal. I don't have that much. That would be almost 10 chests full of coal. I have probably 1.5 chests full of coal. Probably more than 10 chests, actually. 999 iridium quality lava eels. That wouldn't be too bad. Just one of the fishes getting iridium quality. The problem is, it would need to be more than one of the fishes. Wait, I don't even need that Nautilus shell. I forgot. That's a weird feeling. Yeah, my students have found my stream before. They get bored easily, though, so they don't usually stick around for long. It's very exciting for them for about a few days, and then they're like, oh, I don't really care about Stardew Valley. That's just being a teenage boy, though. Certainly don't hold it against them. No offense to them, but I really don't want them here very much. I like this because I escaped from work, not because I continue to do my job. Just got home from Faraday Law Lab. Ooh, that's exciting. How'd that go? That's actually what we should be working on now, but we're a little behind. Should play Fortnite. They do talk about Fortnite quite a bit. Which surprised me. I thought Fortnite's popularity would have died a while ago, but it did not do that, actually. Certainly not as popular as it used to be, though. The 1,000 challenge. Go back and get one more of every item. I'll be pretty surprised if I don't have 1,000 of every item by the end of the challenge. There's a few that I definitely won't. But most items I imagine I'll probably have about 1,000 of by the time I finish. Ooh, even with the Pierre's stock list, you can't buy strawberry seeds, right? I should make sure I have enough of those. I don't think I need that many, though. Something like 50. I don't think I've been around a teenage boy since I was a teenager. Probably good, Squirrel. That's the case. Hey, Mads, welcome in. Also, Joyous Water, I hope you're doing well. I did see your message. I did read it, I think. I just forgot to say hi. Data collection was dropping magnets through a solenoid, so it was short but interesting. If you don't mind me asking, Sino, are you in college or high school? Because if you're in high school, you're probably in AP Physics too, right? That's why you're working on this. But yeah, that's a really good that's a really good lab for that. Okay, it is college for computer science. Wow. Diamonds, like, crushed there, didn't they? Oh, we gotta go here first. Then here. Then here. And glass shards for the heck of it. Speaking of which, I think it's been another 2 hours, so I am going to need another little break here. So I'm going to send you guys off to Clint's for a little bit. And we'll try to finish out the last 8 days or so when I get back. So let me go ahead and grab... Yeah, that's a good amount of artifact tropes. Let's take those and head over to Clint's. How many slots does the chest have? 36. 12 per row, 3 rows. Winter start today? It's not today, Blade. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm going to do it at the beginning of stream tomorrow. I guess I could... Well, I could plan it out today. I'm going to check who the person is today. And then by tomorrow, we'll finish it up. Town. Welcome in, Blade. I hope you're doing well. We are going to do a little bit of Clinting right now. But let me give you a quick shout out. For those of you who don't know Blade, Blade is a big member of this community, finding all of the glitches and or interactions within the code. Also has a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel. We have an exclamation mark Blade too, which I can do now to show off the YouTube channel, where you can see all of the different ways that this game is broken. So if you're interested in seeing something like that, you should go check Blade out. San Carvel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and get this going here. We're going to go ahead and do a prediction. We're going to do spoons versus... first thing I see in chat that tells me an item from the artifact trove, I'll put in. 27.8 chests. Thank you. Breezy, I wasn't sure. Anchors. Spoons versus anchors. Okay, so you have 2 minutes to predict which one's going to win. They should have equal likelihood of winning. If it is a tie, I will refund the points. Alright, I'll see you all in a little bit. Let me go ahead and hide my face cam here. And I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads while I'm gone, just because I won't be here. And I'll see you when I get back. See you all soon. Hello, welcome back, everyone. Did you miss me? Alright, so, it seems like Spoons not only won, but absolutely decimated Anchors, which seems to be what you all predicted, so I don't know what sort of insider knowledge you have here. You're cheating, but I just don't know how. I hope everyone had a good break. So Spoons won completely. I don't think anything beat Spoons. Glass Shards came close. The lowest was Treasure Chests at 6. I don't think... Oh, Ancient Swords at 2. Wow, that is a very low result for Ancient Swords there. Alright, let's put everything away. Okay. Luckily, Ancient Dolls actually did a little bit of catch-up there. But I think they're still the lowest, so... 650 is our lowest artifact now, I believe. Yep. Ooh, you won a lot. How much did you put in, though, Frayed Blood? Because you have to subtract the amount you actually put in, too. Hold on 1 second, everyone. My doggy is barking, and I think he might need me. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry about that. I'm all back now. We have a new, well, not a new, we have a replacement dog walker for today for Brady because the normal dog walker is sick. So I had to explain some stuff and hand him off. What's going on? I don't have your seed and been trying to meticulously figure out which number of Clint openings you're on. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to look up my seed. I don't even know my seed. Well, I could find it out, but I'm not supposed to. You gained 2k though. That's pretty good. It's a pretty lopsided bet too. Alright. Let's go. Blade, I know you could do it. Mermaid told me that they could do it too. Especially with all the geode openings, it probably wouldn't even be that hard. Geode openings and cart checks. Alright, Thursday. We already went there. Let's go to the island. It'd be way too much work. Blade's probably already done it on accident. You can just imagine. We're on year 33. About to be on year 34. We will be finishing year 33 tomorrow, probably. IRL tomorrow. Yeah. We have to find where we were in the pattern. I've probably opened a lot. If I were to estimate how many geodes I've opened, the geode crusher counts too, right? It'd probably be on the order of about 40,000 geodes. Somewhere but probably between 30 and 50,000. Casino Computer does not tell you how many geodes you've opened, to my knowledge. Yeah, maybe not that many, actually. That might be more than I'm thinking. No, it's probably on the order of, like, 30,000. So somewhere between, like, 20 and 30 and 40. I forgot how many geodes that is. Ooh, exploding ring. Let's not do that right now. Some information to find. The game must keep track of it, right? Yeah, the game would have to keep track of it because that's how it keeps track of what geode you get. New challenge, chop down to mahogany. I'm pretty sure that one's pretty close. I would imagine if I forget one more time, it'll probably fall. Because I've definitely forgotten like twice at this point to take off my napalm ring. I don't care about my point enough to look it up. Good on you, Frayed. I am the equal amount of laziness when it comes to things like that. I've made my point. Whether it stands or falls, I'll let the universe decide. What do you decide around scamming Pierre? I'm fine with it. It's just not going to be any benefit to me. I guess I could still do it, though. I think I'm okay with it. Because it's kind of fun. And it's not... Like, I could get the money easily any way I wanted to. I don't see it as an exploit, really. Not for this kind of run. Like, I've very clearly demonstrated that getting the money through Starfruit Wine is possible. I'm only, like, 200 million away from finishing at this point. How can you scam Pierre? It's a little complicated. The basic idea, though, is that Pierre's prices vary depending on your profession. So if you have the artisan profession, he will sell your stuff to you for more, and he'll buy your stuff for more. But you can sell with the artisan profession and then buy back with not having the artisan profession, and you make a bit of money doing that. And then you just keep doing that over and over again. And as a result of that, you can get a lot of money. Yeah, Blade probably has a very, what's the word? Very simple explanation for it right there, too. Thing is, it gives you kind of a smallish margin. What is it? 40% increase. Basically 40% of what you get profit. But you can do it over and over again. So you buy it back, sell it, buy it back, sell it, buy it back, sell it. You lose 10,000, actually 20,000 from changing your profession. But if you are selling like a stack of iridium quality starfruit wine, you make a lot more money than you lose. It's also really funny because you're scamming Pierre. I think the idea took off more because you're scamming Pierre rather than the actual usefulness of the idea. Because, unfortunately, there aren't many places where it's useful. It'd be useful if you're, like, trying to get perfection. But realistically, if you've already got a stack of wine, like, you're only 2 stacks away from getting all the money you need for perfection at that point. So you're not that far away from finishing already. And then it's kind of useful in this run, because I can make a lot of money that way. Yeah, the sleep sets the new profession. Okay, yeah, so you can do it all in one day. That's right. I keep forgetting that. Well, the statue gets rid of your professions, and then the sleep sets the new one. Which is interesting, and it's very interesting, isn't it? So if you sell on the day you change profession, does the profession happen before or after you sell? So for instance, if I sold like honey, an artisan good, and then I switched to the artisan profession, would it count for the day I sold it? Yeah, to the bin. Because I think I tested this at one point, but I forgot what the answer was. I think the answer was it actually varied depending on what you were doing, which was odd to me. Money is applied before the profession window shows up? Okay. I don't know. I tested it a long time ago, but I seem to remember it being different for different professions. But I might have just messed up. Oh, that might be why my data was wrong. The summary shows up before professions. So the summary actually shows the wrong data, but you actually get the correct amount of money. What did I spend 5 million on today? Statues of Endless Fortune, I would assume, if I did spend 5 million today. I think I spent more than that today, actually. I had 8 million, I think, yesterday. Starfruit is slightly less profitable, but I don't have to harvest it as much. So I have more time to do other things rather than harvest. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess, but the basic idea is I don't have to deal with Starfruit as much as I would have to with Ancient Fruit. And they're actually extremely similar in value. It's like over 200 iterations before the difference in value is substantial. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. The idea is we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Yeah, Blade, I got you. Oh wait, you don't get the extra money, but the summary one shows you. Okay, that's what I thought you said. I might have just incorrectly stated it. No. So I understood you correct. I probably just explained it wrong. Hey, beautiful souls, keep shining. Hey, Badoba. Thank you for your positive encouragement. When I did my analysis myself on Starfruit versus Ancient Fruit eventually wins out, but it actually takes a while. So at this point, switching to Ancient Fruit probably would not save me that much money to begin with. And like I said, it's more time consuming to harvest all the Ancient Fruit, because each Starfruit is worth more. So I have to harvest less total Starfruit, even though they technically make me less total money. I can have more Ancient Fruit, though, because I don't need the sprinklers when I'm doing Ancient Fruit. The really good way to make money would be to have garden pots. But, I don't need that much money. And really, no one needs that much money unless they're going for a max money run. Like, doing garden pots would overall save me time. But it would just be time wasted collecting more Starfruit. Like, I need to get to the end of the run regardless, and it doesn't exactly matter how long it takes me to get there, but like, I'm gonna have to harvest the same amount of Starfruit to get to the amount of money I need regardless of how I do it. So whether I'm doing more at a time or not, I'm going to be harvesting the same amount of Starfruit. Whoops. That's fine. So doing garden pots would, chronologically, like within the years in Stardew, save me time. But also, that's not time that is going to save me anything in the long run. Oh, sorry, we did just get a follow, but I missed it. But, Kyun, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blade. Blade, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Avada? Yeah, that's right. Avada, thank you so much for the follow. And Flurry, thank you so much for the follow as well. We are on year 33 in game. Yep, and about to be year 34. We're 10 days away from year 34. Hello, Avada. We're actually only 2 followers away from a stack, from 3 stacks of followers, which is 2,997 followers. Hey, Gorilla, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hey, Shelly, welcome in. You've never even made it to year 3? Most people don't. That's not surprising. You can easily, well, not easily, but yeah, pretty easily get perfection done in 3 years. Although most people take around 4 to 5. So most people do not get this far in the game. This is of my own volition doing this challenge. I'm doing well, Filthy Gorilla. Gathering up resources. We're trying to make it to day 24 today. He's beyond the end. I've seen beyond the wall. Out there beyond the wall. I'm at year 50, so I've day skipped about 35 of those. That's less than I expected, to be honest with you, Gorilla. Yeah, we're not going to harvest the wine today because I actually don't have enough starfruit to fill up my kegs. I need about 300, 400 more. So next harvest we'll do it. Yep. So the reason we're getting so much money, Shelly, is because of these statues up here. These statues of Endless Fortune cost 1 million each, and they stack. So I need to get 999 of them, which is almost exactly 1 billion gold. It's actually 1 million short of 1 billion. So I'm putting them to work right now. I harvest them every day for the resources, but I'm mostly just getting them for the stack. Alright, it is a Thursday. We've already gone here. We can do Gem Talk tonight, probably. Yep, and I need a lot of ladders too, which is why we have all these jades. You can trade jades for ladders at the Desert Trader. Got Magic Rock Candy? I got it today, yep. I did it earlier on. I took a break today, so we're just finishing up today from earlier. So today was very long because I took a 10-minute break while Clint pounded away at my geodes. How long T-sets will take? I have estimated time. In-game, it'll probably take us to about year 2000. It might actually be less under the current circumstances. We have a pretty good plan for how we're going to get through it at this point. But I need to do a few more runs of it to see actually how long it should take. Is there a cap to the maximum amount of years? As far as anyone's aware, no. I don't know how many people have actually gone to those future years, though. I know Blade has, but he didn't play out the game to those years. So hopefully we don't run into any issues with length of game or anything like that. Yeah, there's no practical limit. There's the integer limit, probably, I would assume, which is in the billions. Yeah, Blade, for the challenge that is Easy Lily's challenge with the volcano run. I think Blade went to year like 30,000 or something, because there was an RNG seed that made the challenge a lot easier, and he just wanted to break it in whatever way he could. So we know you can go to those far away years, at least with cheats. Hopefully we can get there without cheats as well. I've worried about it before, which is also part of why I'm doing the challenge in the way I'm doing. I want to get as much done as possible before we start sleeping away years. Camel! That was all in my... It's entirely in my left channel on my headset. Sorry, my right channel on my headset. The camel sounds. I would imagine it's just it just keeps track of the year, Gorilla. I bet when you hit that number, you'd probably reset back to negatives. Kind of like how the money does. It just depends how the year is stored. I'm just speculating, though. I have no idea if that's what actually happens. Oh, I need to grab these, don't I? While I'm here, let's get this mayo. Yeah, I don't think it would impact gameplay at all either. You would just continue on from the negative, but technically you would not go further in years, right? So yeah, technically I guess there would be infinite years, huh? You would just replay the same ones, which you kind of do already, don't you? Good luck getting to 1 billion years, though. Someone want to quickly calculate how long it would take to sleep, even ignoring load times? I think sleeping like takes at minimum 5 seconds per day. So it's actually not that hard to calculate. 10 to the 9th times 5 times 112. It would take like 1 trillion seconds. It'd be like 100 billion seconds, which is on the order of the average human lifetime. Let's see here. 112 times 5 times 10 to the 9th is that. And now divided by 3600 puts it in hours. Divided by 24 puts it in days. Divided by 365.25 puts it in years. Oh no, I'm way off. Yeah, 17,000 years IRL. And that's 1 billion. So multiply that by 2 point whatever to get to the 2 billion number. So almost 18,000 years, actually. Yeah, 1 billion seconds is about 31 years. Yep, I remembered that. I could have used that too, but I wasn't exactly sure where we fell in the numbers there. Is the math mathing? Hey, Whale, how are you doing? Yes, I do math sometimes. I enjoy math. It takes about 6.5 to 7 seconds to load each day until it's 5. Yeah, I imagine mine will take similar amounts of time, Gorilla. Maybe I'll try to, like, multi-thread Stardew so the load times are faster when we start having to sleep a lot. Maybe I can dedicate more RAM to Stardew somehow. I might look into how to do that. I'm good. Glad to hear it. The animals make it so much worse. I believe it. Yeah, because there's just a lot of checks that happen. I guess I won't have to have animals at that point, but I'll probably want them is the only thing. One second per day would take over 60 years. Yeah, that was the math I did in my head, Frayed Blood. That's why I got, like, the average human lifetime. And then I realized, oh, we gotta multiply that by 5. And also, you're just thinking 1 billion days, which is not 1 billion years. You have to multiply it by 112 as well for the number of days in a Stardew year. New Blade Challenge. Speedrun integer limit years. I mean, you can just tell Smappy to go to the integer limit years, and I would not be mad at you if you did that. Salad. More Curry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we gotta write down these now. We have Aquamarine. 2 of them. Are they all Aquamarines? I hope so. That would save a lot of effort. Nope. Mussel. Sea Urchin. 2 more Aquamarines. 1 mussel. But now this pond will be done, which I'm very happy for. 2 more aquamarines. 1 more mussel. 1 more mussel. We only had 2 sea urchins so far. There they are. 2 more sea urchins. 2 more sea urchins. They're catching up. And 2 more aquamarines. Alright, totals are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 aquamarines, 4 mussels, and 6 sea urchins. The fish are talking? Oh, you've never seen these before? So these are fish ponds. If it's not too much to ask, could you bring us 2 aquamarines? They're very nice about it, aren't they? We feel more at home with a mussel. Yeah, so you do the quest to increase the maximum size of the ponds. So for each fish ponds, they have different quests for the quests. They'll even say thank you sometimes. They do, that's right. Like, quests have negative days on duration. Wait, girl, I've never seen that before. That's awesome. Makes sense, though. Alright, we need 10 aquamarines. Welcome back, Jess, by the way. I know you've probably been lurking, but I feel like saying hi. Okay. Oops, I missed. There we go. And now they'll grow normally. Alright, chat, do you want another Omni Gamba? Or have they disappointed you enough for today? If you fish them below 7, do you have to redo the quest? No, once they're at 10, they will stay at 10 until you empty the pond. So once you get the quest, the pond stays at that level no matter how much you empty it, as long as you don't hit the empty pond button. So for instance, right here, you have to press this button, and then it reverts the pond to normal. It does not give you the fish that are inside, by the way, which I think is a bad idea. I feel like it should give you the fish that are in there into your inventory when you empty the pond. There's another thing I would add to the game. Luck ZZ, thank you so much for the follow. And with that, we have hit 3 stacks of followers. 2,997 followers. Thank you guys all so much. You're awesome. You can fish them back. That is correct, Lasagna. It's just kind of annoying because it takes a while. If you want to empty the pond, it should just give it to you, right? And welcome back, Mermaid, just in time. Let us gamba? Okay, we're gambing. Sorry. I got distracted. Alright, are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the statues? Here are our starting stats. Omnis are way ahead here. So, Omni lovers, this might be your chance. It also might be your chance for disappointment. Who knows what the future might hold for you. Alright. I live with myself every day. I'm used to disappointment. Jess, what? You can't say that. Blink's smile emote is like so good for a troll face. I love it so much for that. I believe. Alright, believers. Believe with all your heart. Omnis need your strength. Why is it only the math people that are saying this? I feel like there's some kind of connection here. 2K on Omni's winning. Oh dear. Okay. We'll get your bets in. We've got another minute or so here. I'll just take my time on the beach. Walking on the beach. I can clear it off, even if I don't need to. It tells you something about studying maths. It's like that joke in the statistical mechanics class. It's like the first page of that class, of the book. It says, like, this person studied statistical mechanics until they took their own life at this age. This person studied statistical mechanics until they took their own life at this age. Now it's our turn to study statistical mechanics. I don't know if it was actually statistical mechanics. It was something. I think it was something with physics, which I guess statistical mechanics kind of is actually. Yeah, it is a dark joke, and it's the first thing you read in the book. Alright, Gamba is done. Let's see what the doctor ordered. Wow, everyone just suddenly appeared on the beach. I guess they're going to the, Maybe it wasn't took their own life. Maybe I'm misremembering that. It might have been more something like worked themselves to death. I can't remember exactly. I knew Jess would know it, which is why I said it in the first place. Shy! How are you doing today, Shy? We need a Shy command. Maybe I should open the SO command back up to everyone, even though people abused it. Oh, I forgot. Forgot VIPs can use it. Thank you so much, Jess. For those of you who do not know Shy Egg, Shy is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. Very friendly, very fun, very good time to hang out there. Right now they're working on a 100 chickens challenge. So if you want to see a farm full of chickens, you should go check out Shy Egg. And also you should just go check out Shy Egg anyways. Because they're awesome. You do Junimo Kart speedruns too sometimes, right, Shy? Look at all these chickens! Hey, Frazzle. Frazzle would pull on a 100 ducks farm. Today has been a good day? Oh, that's so awesome to hear that, Shy. Ooh. Is that a really weird feeling? Probably nothing. Why was today good, Shy? Are you willing to share with the class? Or is it just a general vibe? I'd love to get back into playing more Junimo Kart. Feel free. Just keep me out of it. I'm not very fond of Junimo Kart. Iridium taking the lead? Oh, did it really? Oh my gosh, it did. By a bit, too. We'll say I'm not seeing a whole lot of Iridium here. Oh no. Omnis is in last? Omnis are in last. How did this happen? How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. I'll make you this promise to do what it takes. Alright, Omnis, come back. This looks like a good stretch for you. Well, sort of. It's about even. You finished some things you've been working on for forever? Oh, that's awesome, Shy. That's gotta be a good feeling, yeah. I have to do that soon, too. If only I was omniscient. Yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like Omnis not only didn't win, but got absolutely destroyed by the machine called life. Sorry, believers. There was a good chance for them to win there. They just couldn't close it out. Omnis were not the winner. Congratulations, doubters. Points in your mailbox. I had an omniscient moment the other day. What was it, Gorilla? And I'm coining that. What are you coining? Hey, Mart Meep. I like your name. And welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I don't need these, though. Whoops. I actually did need that. I don't need these, though. Oh well. We'll survive without the pufferfish. Ripperoni. Sorry to hear that, Canyon Lights. My brain just did this weird thing where I was like, oh, if I click really quickly, I could pet them for friendship. It was Harvey. So it talked. Sorry, Harvey, I forgot you were a person. Yes, we did finish Nautilus Shells. Petting Harvey. My brain was like, oh, I could just quickly go down and pet him. For friendship. And then he talked. Mart Meat, thank you so much for the follow. What a shame. Omnis, you had your chance. You blew it. Hi, Mart Me. No girl ever wants to dance with a fool who went and ripped his pants. Sorry, that just came to my brain suddenly in like a flash of inspiration. It was a beautiful inspiration though. Parrot Express! I need to play this game more. Yes, you do. Yeah, this is Ginger Island, so you don't... I don't know if you know about this, but you get here at the end of the game after you finish the community center. And there's a lot of interesting things here, too. And you can get there really quick with those obelisks. Normally it costs money, you have to go from Willie's. Oh, what's Gorilla saying? Were you singing SpongeBob? I was singing SpongeBob. Someone in the Stardew Discord had info wrong and very stubborn in my attempts to show the correct info as they learned it from a video. I asked them to show me the video, and the irony is I had corrected the video itself a week earlier. Yeah, can I ask what was wrong? I don't think I'm interested. I do end up correcting videos sometimes as well, Gorilla. Most animals are more useful than NPCs. Let's see here. Stardew Valley, question for advice? Absolutely, an enemy. Go for it. Lots of people in here know a lot about Stardew, myself included, so we should be able to help you out, hopefully. What enchantment you recommend for the dagger? It does depend which dagger, but the one... Is there a crit one for daggers? I have Crusader on my dagger because I use it for killing mummies and ghosts very quickly. But there's other enchantments that might be better depending on what you're trying to do. Yeah. Artful's pretty good though. It lets you basically infinitely use the secondary attack, which is pretty good because it pins the enemy in place and does a bunch of damage. Yeah, daggers are really good for critting, and the Iridium Needle has a really high crit chance and a really high extra crit damage. The Infinity Dagger isn't terrible though, despite what Mermaid might say. It definitely does a lot of damage still. Awk. Sad I knew you were singing SpongeBob? That's not sad. You're a couple items away from completing Community Center? That's awesome, Shelly. Alright, we're going to make our way downtown, riding fast. No, we're not going downtown. We're going to the mines. Yeah, the Dragon Tooth Shiv is also pretty good. The Infinity Dagger has the problem of being a lot slower, I think, than those weapons, and just not having that extra crit boost that they get. Mines. Forgot how to count. Yeah, if you're getting daggers, you really want them to crit as much as possible. It's like, where's the enemies? And then I realized I forgot to douse myself first. Ooh, that was close. Crit chance. Yeah, you want to just be getting crits as much as possible. Because even with high crit power, even with low crit power, your crits are still going to be pretty powerful. You just want to be hitting them like... I mean, you can get your crit chance on the Iridium Needle to be like every other hit. You have a pretty decent chance of getting a crit. This farmer is so caffeinated. Yes, yes, this farmer is very caffeinated. This person is very caffeinated too. This might be my 4th cup of tea today. If I can get the quarry soon, I might try that. Mystic nodes. Wait, what are we talking about mystic nodes for? Oh, the fastest way to get your first prismatic shard? Yeah, if you can get a mystic node in the quarry, then they have a 1 in 4 chance of being a prismatic shard. Can you reset for that? I think when it spawns, it's always seeded, whether it's got a prismatic shard or not, right? Well, not seeded, but they can be brute forced. Oh, really? So if you reset the day, you can get one eventually? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, so that would definitely be the best way to get a prismatic shard early. Just reset the day until you get it. Oh, you have to change the day, so you sleep another day. I see. So they can be brute force, just not on the same day. Yeah, I think it's pretty likely that your quarry will have one in there when you first get there. A mystic stone. I don't know how likely. I don't think I did, but... Let's make sure we don't eat this fiddlehead, huh? Anemone, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna move that fiddlehead so we don't accidentally eat it. Who said the challenge about using the napalm ring to down a mahogany tree earlier? It's a lot easier in these mines, I think. I think Blade might have said it. It was Blade. Yeah, it's probably not that difficult in here. Whoops. Back up to 40. Oh, no, we go to the elevator. Duh. Yes, pre 1.5 hardwood was definitely not fun. Post 1.5 hardwood is pretty easy with mahogany trees. Slime incubator into a pen next to a tree? Wait, what form, Mermaid? Oh, napalm mahogany? Yeah, it would be pretty easy. You could also just... I could probably do it in about 30 seconds with a tree in here. I just need monsters. Oh, let's grab the radioactive ore. We have 5 ancient seeds today. What the heck is that? I apologize to everyone who has struggled to get an ancient seed. Zach, if you're here, I apologize. Whoops, come on. No! Stupid thing. Oh my gosh! Thank you everyone so much. That red-haired girl, thank you for being the 3,000th follower of the channel. Man, that's crazy. Thank you so much, redhead girl, and everyone, red-haired girl, excuse me. And everyone, for that matter, for all the support you guys have given me. Ooh, we got a frog. That's a sign, right? We got a mummified frog to signify it. And Laser Kitten, thank you for being the 3,001st follower of the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mission accomplished. Time to unfollow. Bye, Jess. We'll miss you. You've done so much. Your time is at an end. Did you check the traveling cart today? Yes, I did. I made it so my my line of statues ends up at the cart, so I usually don't forget to check it. Dang it. You see how fast I fired those explosive shots there? And thank you for the bless RNG, Laser Kid. Vanilla Stardew DPS meter. There's probably a mod for it, and then you can just use vanilla items to see what you get. But yeah, it'd be fun to try it out, and see how high you can get it. I'm remembering before I started streaming, I used to pause the game a lot more. Like, I would pause the game in between, like, every enemy kill. I'm glad I moved away from that habit. I think I did it because of streaming, though, because it does not look fun to watch. But I definitely do not need to do it. It's kind of a waste of time, honestly. We've gotten tons of fiddleheads today, too. Streamer health, streamer health. Thank you, Breezy. If Jess isn't here, I have no reason to stay. The math must continue until morale improves, though, Mermaid. We need someone to do it. If it's not going to be Jess, it has to be you. Dang it. Alright, we'll take this guy. What can I throw away? I guess we can get rid of those. And that. Only one blue slime egg. You know what that means? Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Why did I only get one? Oh well. You missed a totally not a death earlier, Mermaid. Oh yeah, you did. We didn't die earlier. It was horrifying. Casual eating at more than 2% health. Yeah, what a waste of all those pink cakes. Streamer, don't you know, like, people want cakes and you're just eating them nonchalantly? Thank you, Breezen, for reminding us all where we came from. Okay, we gotta clear out this floor this hour here. We don't have a lot of time left. Time here. This is an insane floor, though. Yeah, that's it. Was it added to the counter? I think so. People usually remember to do stuff like that. Usually. Alright, 4 days left. I guess we don't need that or that, huh? Good morning, Leah. Hisao has my nose. Probably. Can you ask him to give it back? Please don't bite me. Wait. Oh, there's no coffee in here. There we go. I used it all up. I forgot. Whole stack of coal needs to go elsewhere. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Let's clean up our inventory. Perfect. And it's a diamond day. Very nice. Did you ever get the coffee back? I did. Yep. I only had like 50 in here, so the extra coffee we got back got added to that stack. It cost me 300,000, so I better have gotten it back. Coffee ain't cheap. Real Omnigamba time. We're not doing an Omnigamba. We have only diamonds. There will not be any Omnis today. I'm betting it all on Omnis. Well, maybe Omnis will have a resurgence. The chance of even 100 statues just being diamonds is like a likelihood that would not happen until the heat death of the universe if we did it every single day. It's 1/2 to the 100th power. Actually, it's pretty much exactly on the order of the heat death of the universe. Oh, 4 to the 100th, even more, yeah. Or less, rather. That is actually on the order of the heat death of the universe timescale. Kind of convenient, actually. That's in years, though, so you'd have to do it once per year, not once per day. Although, since there are 108 statues out here, by converting days into years, it actually would be the same order. It wouldn't... it would actually be fine. Because you have to multiply by 365, which would increase the order by 2. 2, yes. Almost 3, but 2. Wait, 4 times 3. It would increase the order by 3. Because it's 4 times 300 and... Yeah. Sorry, I'm talking big numbers now. I'm sorry. I find orders of magnitude so fascinating. Sorry, horse. Didn't mean to summon you here. That horse is going to get in my way later, I guarantee it. Grab the diamonds. Alright, we only have one more quest this year. We are going to find out what it is before the end of stream. If, this is a big if, but if it is Miss Angler, we can get Miss Anglers done this year. So if it is the quest for Miss Angler, we can get it done this year. If it's not, we'll have to wait till next year. We're currently at 980, I think, Miss Anglers. So we're very close to finishing it up. Whoops. Man, now that I know these diamonds aren't contributing to my money, I don't want to collect them anymore. But I still need to collect them, because the reason they're not going into my money is because I'm saving them for fairy dust. I guess that's an example of immediately wanting something rather than having to wait for it. You will get the diamonds passively? Yeah, from the other things, but I will need more diamonds than I'll just get from the other ones. I will need the diamond days, because I will finish Omnis before that. I'm going to turn all my wine into iridium wine, Filthy Gorilla. And I don't want to wait for it. So I'm thinking 27 times 3 is 78 stacks. I think it's 26 actually, which would make it 75 stacks of diamonds that I need to do that. Which is just lovely, no matter which way you look at it. Not too bad. Filthy, I think you might be the only person in chat that's going to say that. Fairy roses are much worse, yes. That will be the last thing we're growing on Ginger Island. I'll just keep on growing them until we finish. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I'll probably switch out my fertilizer for deluxe speed grow. Or even hyper speed grow if I'm feeling frisky. Okay, so we're at 787 diamonds. I mean, statues of endless fortune. So that means we need another 1, 2, 1. So that's 12 plus 2. 212 more statues. That is a lot of extra bone fragments, but what are we even saving bone fragments for at this point? Yeah, just kidding. I know the answer to that. It's our good friend the ostrich incubator. We have 170 of them now, though, which is nice. It's cleared out some room in my inventory. You need 50 bone fragments for every ostrich incubator. Thank you, Concerned Ape. And 50 stacks, so it turns out to be 50 stacks of bone fragments, 50 stacks of hardwood, and 20 stacks of cinder shards to finish those. I'm 17% done, though, so that's something at least. Alright. To the island. Loads of fun. Well, there's a reason we go to the dig site every day. I'm thinking I'm going to start going once per week once we start sleeping. So on Sundays. Although I have to look into if Sundays are a good day for it, because I might have to go on Fridays. How are you collecting cinder shards? I've actually been getting quite a few from just the volcano chemical. Also, welcome in. But I think I'm going to have to finish them up with stingray fish ponds. Stingray fish ponds drop the drop cinder shards occasionally. And it'll be enough from just that, I think. Also, Dragon's Teeth. Yes, that is also how I'm planning to finish Dragon's Teeth. Cinder Shards should take longer. But it depends how many I get of either from the volcano. Because right now it's looking pretty good to finish it in a reasonable amount of time. So we have 186 Dragon Teeth. And currently we do not have many Cinder Shards. Yeah, we used up all the ones in here. So these are all of our Cinder Shards. But that's because I put them into the ostrich incubators that we've already made. The ostrich incubators. Ostrich incubators take these ingredients for each one. All ring combos, right? That will be a small amount of cinder shards by comparison. Actually, it won't be that small, will it? That's actually quite a few still. Eventually, we'll use them for that. But no, it's the ostrich incubators for now. Alright, we're gonna go... We can do anything today. Anything we set our minds to. I'm gonna go back to the mines. I like the mines. Floor 40. Douse yourself. And enter. Dang it! I pressed the wrong button. Get me out of this floor. Oh, hi, ladders. I didn't realize I was in the presence of so many fine gentlemen. It's just 3 of those spawned at the same time. Health. Health is fine. I'm not concerned until it's 0, which, probably not great. 20-something rings, I forgot. Yeah, that part of the recipe's insane. I'll probably take that into account, though, Gorilla, when I'm doing the stingray fish ponds. I'll just have them until I've got enough for that as well. $9.99 lucky rings? I don't need that many, Tusk. I just need as many rings as every other ring in the game. More rings. Dusk, I feel like you're pushing me on a path toward evil. I suppose I shouldn't be that surprised. I'm already evil. Well, I knew you were evil. I was saying you're making me evil. Sorry. If pure mental pain is evil, then yeah. I mean, I don't know if you could argue that it's not. Seems pretty evil to me. Evil loves company? I thought it was misery loves company. Does. Is evil misery? Oh, the misery. You're a science teacher, aren't you already evil? I would like to think I'm pragmatic and highly expecting of my class. If you can call that evil, which you can, then yes, I'm evil. I'll go the mad scientist. I am mad scientist. I was about to tell you about the main villain of the campaign I'm working on for D&D. I realized I can't really talk about that campaign on here, can I? Who knows who might be listening? That might give some hints, though, to those of you who are listening. Are you FF? Am I surrendering? Which meaning of FF is being used here, Breezy? Family friendly? Yes, yep. I have sworn a few times, but I try not to. Chat, I'm less restrictive of. If you guys want to swear, I'm not going to come down on you too hard unless it gets excessive. But personally, I do not swear. It helps me practice for teaching, too. Final Fantasy. Eloncia. Or Lioncilla? Lioncilla? However you're supposed to say that. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Heck. What the heck are you all gosh darn chatters doing here? Golly gee. I can't believe that you've done this. The BBG of the D&D campaign. Keep the ring on, please. Orkian is heavily inspired by Dark Souls. I haven't actually played Dark Souls. That might surprise some of you. Stardew Valley is my Dark Souls. So, no, I've never actually played Dark Souls. But Elden Ring looked really good. I might pick that up at some point. I know it's not the same game or anything, but I know it's made by the same people. And it supposedly takes place in the same universe, right? If I am recalling correctly. I never played any of the Souls games, though. Yeah, I'm still doing the YouTube channel, Gorilla. My VODs are uploaded to the VODs channel, but I do update the YouTube channel whenever we do an audit. We just have not done an audit in a while. YouTube is not my focus. I just use it to update people on the challenge. Dang it. There we go. Sorry, what are you saying here? Q Quest? Oh, are you asking about the mines? Yes, so it's at the very end of the game. You unlock a secret room. In that room, you can get special difficult quests, and one of them is to make the mines harder. And it becomes permanent if you want it to. You can turn it on and off, actually, once you finish the quest once. Yep, just as Gorilla said. Also, welcome in, Flurry. Just curious, I'm friends with a couple of teachers on here, and I hear different opinions. My friend Stephanie is far from family friendly. She has to keep in check all the last things she want to do while streaming. Yeah. In general, I'm not a person who swears a lot. I'll talk about, like, some pretty serious topics on here. I have before, but I just am not a person who swears a lot, which kind of works to my benefit to keep things family friendly here. You just made it to the volcano in your first run in Stardew? Ah, yeah. So you'll get there eventually. It's not that far away, actually, from the volcano. Yeah, so this farm in particular is in the very end game of the game. I did everything that you can possibly do in the game. Well, outside of what I'm doing now. Well over a decade ago in-game. So now everything I'm doing now is just toward the challenge. Man, these fiddleheads blend in. I almost didn't see it. I'm gonna head for now. I'm gonna head to bed for now. Or just head out. One of those two. No problem, Filthy Gorilla. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful day. You teach high school, so it's not so bad for you? Yeah. There are several teachers in my school that have the opinion that they should be allowed to swear in class, and they do occasionally. I also work at a private school, so it is a little different. For a few reasons. But no, I try not to swear. It's almost a personal thing. It's not even like a teaching thing. Just I'm not a person who swears a lot in general. She does in private as well. Oops, there we go. Oh, we have 4 yellow door scrolls. That's pretty crazy. Ooh, there's iridium ore in there. Who says you can't get iridium in the regular mines? Well, you can't, but this isn't the regular mines. Is that a 5th yellow dwarf scroll? Well, I guess I can't complain, huh? Hi, health. How's the bottom of that one? What's the other one? I think it's 4? Yeah, door scroll 4. Wait, what's pure hell, Filthy, before you go? Oh, not swearing. You farm 2 weeks in game to get one of those. It helps with Monster Musk. You get a lot more enemies with Monster Musk than you do without it. Like about double. There we go. What do you even do with the scrolls once you put them in the museum and get duplicates? Well, if you subscribe to my school of thinking, you stack them. We're trying to get 999 of every item. Nervos. Welcome in, by the way. So I need 999 of every item. That includes the dwarf scrolls. Eat the scroll. Scrolls are not made to be eaten. Whoop. I missed. Put everything away. Put all of my scrolls away. We got a lot, didn't we? So we've already got a stack of Dwarf Scroll 1, but we're still working on the other ones. Yeah, it was good to get all those yellow ones, because they're way behind, comparatively. Okay, we can put these away. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Over and out. It's crunchy? I don't know about that one, Dusk. It's probably dusty more than crunchy, if I were to guess. And those in particular are probably pretty slimy, considering where we got them from. I tilled soil on level 80 plus. I wonder, I think killing monsters is probably actually faster than that Frayed Blood. Unless you're bombing, if you're bombing the soil, then that's probably faster. Although it is still pretty rare to get it from bombing. You will, eventually, but it's one of the rarer things that you can get from that. Alright, we gotta empty this pond. How many of those kitty statues do we have? We actually just checked the other day. We're at 782 out of 999. Oh, okay. Soil does have a better chance then. Surprisingly, it's very close though. So the soil has a 1 out of 1. Sorry, the soil has a 1 out of 500 chance, and the monsters have a 1 out of 1,000 chance. You tilled it, though? You didn't bomb it? I feel like I shouldn't even be watching your stream way too advanced for me. Well, we keep things cozy here. I'm not, like, trying to show off any, like, crazy strategies or anything. It's just part of the challenge to get all of these things. So if you do have any questions, feel free to let me know, Nervos. I will gladly answer anything you want to know about the game. But if you are scared of being spoiled, I understand. Because I do have everything unlocked in the game. We're good. I need this, surprisingly. Leo! You're lucky I didn't need that anymore. I would have locked you in your house again. Actually, Leo's a pretty good candidate to lock in his house. Because then I can always find him. I never seem to be able to normally. So some give you diamonds and some give you other things. Oh, the statues? Yes, so the statues have 2 things that they can do. On birthdays, these statues give a love gift for whose ever birthday it is. And on non-birthdays, you get this. So this is a non-birthday. So it has a 1 in 4 chance of giving you these 4 items. The Iridium Bar, Gold Bar, Diamond, and Omnigeode. So each one has a 1 in 4 chance of being given to you. So the diamonds that you're seeing, those are love gifts for people's birthdays. I think there's 5 days of the year they give diamonds. I think it's Evelyn, Willie, and then some other people. I can't remember who else. Krobus? I think Krobus is Wild Horseradish, actually. Oops. Oh, you did not have enough bombs. I see. Oh, that's right. You can't buy bombs until you have the Dwarf Scroll. I always forget about that. Yeah, one day I did have all diamonds. It's like 5 days out of the year you get all diamonds. So it's not just a love gift, it's a specific chosen love gift. So it's going to be the same thing every year. It is 7 days. Interesting. Wow, that's more than I thought. So on Leah's birthday, for instance, they're all salads. On Elliot's birthday, or maybe it's Leo's birthday, they're all duck feathers. So it's things like that. On Harvey's birthday, it's all wine. On Sam's birthday, it's all coconuts, I think. No, it's a winter birthday, so I don't think it's Sam. I can't remember who it is, though. Nervos, thank you so much for the follow. There's 3 days when it's all emeralds. For the dwarf birthday, it's all lemon stones, which are a mineral. Not a very useful one either, unfortunately. They are orange, which is something, I guess. Okay, Evelyn, Gus, Jody, Krobus, Marnie, Maru, and Willie are the diamond days. Got it. Linus is coconut. Okay. Thank you, Linus, for being coconut. Coconuts are vital to this run, and that's one of the easiest ways to get lots of them. Can you harvest it daily? Yes, you can harvest it daily. So I don't harvest it every day, but I do harvest it every day when it's not someone's birthday, because I need the Omni Geodes. Omni Geodes I need a lot of. Not a great day, unfortunately. We'll take the rare crow, though. They are pretty, and that's what matters, yeah. They do not pay for themselves very quickly, unfortunately. So if you were looking to make money off of them, it takes over a decade for them to pay for themselves and then start making money. Which is not a really good ROI when you're planning things ahead. Don't need you. I do need this cockle, so let's put this away. Oh, cockle, go here. Great. Glass shards we'll keep. Mushrooms we might as well keep. Leo is the duck feather. Okay, I'm not sure what Elliot is then. It's never rabbit's feet. And I think it's intentionally chosen to be items that aren't, like, kind of cheaty. Which is kind of surprising. Or maybe it's not. I think it's the first item in everyone's love gifts. Not even alphabetically, just whatever was there first. Which is kind of funny. Elliot is lobster. And there's also super cucumber, which was actually very helpful. And fish taco was also very helpful. There's a few nice ones. Thank you, Cat. Alright. So it's Sunday. Sorry about this, everyone. I am about to push an ad here in a second. We're just going to be doing our normal Ginger Island business here. Wizard and Caroline, respectively, for Super Cucumber and Fish Taco. Ah, very nice. Yeah, if you want to find out, it's all on the wiki. The wiki page for the statue tells you exactly what it gives you. I kept missing there. That was weird. I was clicking. I swear I was clicking. Let me reach you. Ooh, we got a second fossilized tail. That's awesome. 3 chanterelles. The longest world you have is 5 years. 5 years is a long time. That's usually about how long it takes people to finish perfection. 5 to like 6 years. Depending on how much you're rushing it too. Be back shortly? No problem, Breezy. While I'm here, just drop that off. 2 sets of ads back to back. Yeah, I run a minute of ads every 30 minutes. Breezy. Oh, you can't hear me obviously right now. Oh no, it's back now. Just so it disables pre-rolls for anyone coming in. So it shouldn't last more than a minute, and most people get less than that. Swaggers, welcome in. How are you doing today? So having a minute makes it so I live these streams. I'm glad you like it, Swaggers. Basically, a minute of ads every 30 minutes makes it so there are very minimal pre-roll ads. With the unfortunate thing of every half hour there being a minute. Welcome back, Breezy. I love these streams. Got it, Swaggers. Glad you're hanging out today. I will say, we've got about 3 days left here. So the 24th will be our last day, and we will go out on the 25th to see who we get for the Feast of the Winter Star, the gifter, person gifting me. And that will be the end of the stream. If you're wondering why we have so many jades, you can trade them in for staircases, but I need even more than the regular amount of jades, though, because I am attempting to get the auto petters fully stacked to 999. And the fastest way to do that, if you don't have a Joja membership, because you can buy them with a Joja membership, but this is a CC run, is diving into Skull Caverns with high luck buffs, hoping for treasure chests that contain them. So they have a 1 in 27 chance from every treasure chest. So I basically just have to make sure that I hit 27 times 999 treasure chests. With the best luck buffs I can manage, I have a 10% chance of getting a treasure chest every floor. And as a result of that, I need 10 times 27 times 999 staircases. If I'm doing my math right. Turns out to be a little bit more than that, because it's not exactly a 10% chance. It's slightly less than a 10% chance. But, yeah. So, and since I already have some auto petters frayed blood, I'm down to about 250,000 instead of 2,000, instead of 2,600,000. You need Mal's luck? Mal get a lot of auto petters. I'm not going for the luck. I'm going for the average, the mean number of auto petters. But we filled up this chest, we filled up this chest, we filled up this chest, this chest, this chest, and we're working on this one. We have to fill this one, then fill this one, and then fill this one like up to here or so. And then that will be 250,000 staircases that we need. Which is a lot. Alright. She got 7 before the end of year 1. Well, we've gotten more than 7. We have 55 right now. We need a bit more than that, but, you know, who's counting? We're 5% done. That's a lot, right? Right? Alright, let's go bomb the mines. We haven't done a whole lot of... We haven't done a whole lot of working toward the auto petters yet. I'm kind of waiting until I can get... Stop taking those. Okay. Kind of waiting until I have the staircases, and then I'll probably run it like as much as possible. I also have to make sure it's a good luck day. Otherwise, it's only 9% instead of 10%, or at worst, like as low as 8% with the daily luck. And I want to run it at 10% as much as possible for the treasure chest. Boom, boom, boom. So we bomb the mines in here so we can get strange dolls and dwarf gadgets mostly. Everything else is just nice to have. But it's mostly for the strange dolls and dwarf gadgets, which have a chance of dropping from these tilled dirt patches. So the more dirt patches I can till, grab this one here. The more dirt patches I can end up tilling, this should be here. I was wondering why I was having so much trouble getting there. There we go. The more chances I have to get those items. So bombing the mines is by far the quickest way to till all these dirt patches. While there are kind of other ways to get dwarf gadgets, this is the only reasonable way to get a lot of, Dusk, thank you so much. Only reasonable way to get a lot of strange dolls. I'll thank you all in just a second here. Dusk, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. That's so nice of you. Alright, so Orion, Free Cookies, Vicky, Vanilla Honey, and Wums. Congratulations on your gifted subs. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Dusk, thank you again so much for gifting the subs to the community. Free Cookies. I know it's a great name, isn't it? Oops. Oh yeah, and additionally the dwarf gadgets, which we haven't gotten lucky with yet, unfortunately. You can get them from the artifact troves, which I am intending to, but they are the only artifact in the game that's used in a crafting recipe. So I need 2 stacks of them. So I'm going to get 1 stack from the artifact troves, and the other stack has to come from bombing the mines. Because otherwise I would need another 27 stacks of artifact troves, which is unreasonable. It already took a long time to get to the ones I have. Yep, congratulations everyone on your gift subs. Dodgers, I'm sorry. Good dodging though. Octoply, welcome in. How are you? Can I leave? Nope, apparently not. I'll go get so much money he can get 2,000 computers. So I'm really glad I placed this here and not in the other possibility. It would not have gone well for my kegs, we'll say. Welcome back, Breezy. Nice cookie emote. Sorry, you've been here, Breezy. I forgot. You came back a while ago. Doing good? Glad to hear it. I'm doing well as well. This is a good stream. We're getting lots done. I'm having a good time. Chat's having a good time. It's a good vibe. Come back here. Free cookies, yep. I've been thinking about cookies a lot lately, and I think it's chat's fault in general. Oh, we want this. We'll take this over mixed seeds for sure. I might want to make some snickerdoodle cookies from scratch. It sounds really good. Have you started stacking things IRL yet? I cannot say that that has happened, Not Runner. I'm not saying it didn't happen, I'm just saying I can't say if it's happened or not. Just took my weds. I can't wait to be wide awake at 2 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry, Dusk. We don't like side effects here. What are we stacking now? My influence spreads far and wide. Are we stacking cookies? Oh, Sneakers is here. Wait, Jess? I have to fix that. It's not supposed to let you do it twice per stream. Maybe it's 2 times that I made it. I guess I can't complain about Sneakers. It's not the side effect, it's the main effect? Oh, okay. I thought you could set both, Jess. I trust you on this because I don't remember that well. But I definitely thought you could set both of those things. You did it twice as well? Okay. I'm just stupid, I see. I thought you could set duration between and redemptions per chatter.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew
I'll have to check it after
power
stream.
in your face.
Alright, I'm gonna leave after this, so might as well just get this guy's Omni Geodes. Okay, put this all away. Bat wings. We have so many bat wings now. It's because it's been so long since the Skull Cavern invasion. We haven't been able to make more monster musk with the slime. And Dusk, thank you for the Mew Mew. Okay, good. Bedtime. And on to the last week of the 32nd year. 33rd year. I know how to do math. Definitely know how to do math. Don't call me out like this. That's not even math, that's just reading. Admittedly, everyone knows I'm poor at that, so. Tiny Glowing Star, thank you for the plus RNG. Alright, so we're going to be playing 2 more full days. Well, actually 3 more. And then Thursday is going to be our last day, and we're just going to briefly take a moment, summon the Stonefish. Thank you, Mount Runner. Stonefish will play us out. 2 + 2 = 6. Quick maths. Wait. I was just reading what Dust said, I swear. I teach physics, okay? I know arithmetic. The Stonefish is here to watch over all of us. Is physics math? Physics utilizes math a lot. 2 + 2 = fish. Breezy, you're absolutely correct. I always forget that one. Is that a reference to Fairly Odd Parents, by the way? I think it is. I think it might be, you know. Hey, cat. That's way older than that. I know it's in other places too, but I wasn't sure if you were referencing it. I think it was the first movie they made. I actually remember it being quite good too. I don't know how well it would hold up for adult me, but I love that redeem. I'm glad you like it, cat. It's there just for you. No, it was before Channel Surfers. It was the rule-free muffin. I think Channel Surfers was the second one. I remember not liking that one as much. It was the muffin rule-free wish one, where Mr. Crocker gets the muffin. Monday. Yeah, let's go. Interesting. I should actually do the artifact spots on the beach. There's a decent chance for palm fossils and trilobites and glass shards and whatnot. Although glass shards would not be very helpful. The other ones are. You were older when it came out? I was pretty young when it came out. It aired a little bit after SpongeBob, right? Not that much after. I remember when SpongeBob came out, I was like 6 or 7, probably. So I must have been like 8 or 9 when Fairly Odd Parents started coming out. That was definitely one of the shows I grew up on. You were in high school when it came out? Okay. Are they both still getting new episodes? I know SpongeBob is. I think Fairly Odd Parents actually ended officially. Green Moose. I thought it was guava juice or lava juice. Is it Papa Juice? That seems weird. I hope it's lava juice or Java juice or something. Don't lie, we all know you're 800. There are many secrets that cannot be revealed at this time, Mount Runner. Cover must be kept. Unless there was to be an accident. Anyways, isn't Sneakers so cute right now? Look at Sneakers. Look, if I line up Sneakers right, he can have a hat. Look at Sneakers' hat. I wish you could get it to like twirl like. It might be lava. Papa feels wrong, right? Like that feels like something they should not say on a kid's show. But then again, they did get away with a lot of weird things. Oh my god, it's still going. Wait, what's still going? Does? Oh, they're both still going? Really? Okay, I'm wrong. For some reason, I thought I heard that Fairly Odd Parents ended. Okay, so different sources. Maybe they restarted it. Is it guava? Guava is what I thought too. Because that's like a real drink, right? Guava juice. It's like a fruit. There's a new spin-off. Okay. Why can't anyone leave well enough alone? Well, I know the answer. It's money, but... It is guava juice. Okay. Do we need to pull up the official lyrics from the Nickelodeon Studios website? The spin-off got renewed. I mean, it's easy enough to reboot it with just like a different kid and different fairies, and then just occasionally have cameos of the other fairies. I don't know. I feel like they ran out of ideas when they added the child fairy. Oh, look what won. Shame we didn't do a Gamba. At least that's when I aged out of watching it, so that might be more the reason. Timmy Turner's cousin, Viv Turner, and her new stepbrother, Roy Raskin, as they navigate life in Dimsdale with the help of their fairy god. Oh, they kept Cosmo and Wanda, huh? Gifted to them by a new, now older Timmy when he leaves for college. That's kind of a nice thing, though. I like that Timmy would give up his fairies for someone who needs them as a kid. But I feel like that goes against the established canon, doesn't it? Like, weren't there... Never mind. Okay. I'm not going to try and figure out the canon to this right now. Yeah, I actually kind of like that. I think that was a good move. I think I would have also liked new fairies and just like an entirely different show with cameos, but I like the fact that Timmy gave up his fairies. Although that could have been done as like a season ending for the end of for the end of Fairly Odd Parents. And then you could do a whole nother thing later, but that might have been what they did, actually. Reg Cosmo was A+. Oh, fair enough, actually. I remember that. The episode when it happened being funny. I just remember everything after that, not watching it anymore. I'm old enough to have enjoyed Rack and Bass. I don't remember what that is, Kat. Probably because I wasn't alive for it. Timmy is an average kid that no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him commands. Bad twerp, but doom and gloom up in his room is broken instantly by his magic little fish that grant his every wish. But in reality, they are his odd parents, Fairly Odd Parents, wands and wings, floaty crowny things. Odd parents, Fairly Odd Parents, real mod, pea pod, buff bod, hot rod, obtuse, rubber goose, green moose, guava juice, giant snake, birthday cake, large fries, chocolate shake. You cut it off, Breezy. There's more to it. I don't remember the rest, though. Very Toy Story. It is, isn't it? There's a reason it worked. Character limit. That's funny. Twitch is trying to repress us, keep us down. I thought it was bad twerp. Oh, it is bad twerp. I guess it is bed twerp, Jess. I just read it wrong. I just assumed that said bad, but it says bed. I hardly remember it, so. Chaka. Hey, we got a lucky ring. That's nice. I remember when you could post the entire B-movie script. Twitch has got to crack down on memes. They might hit maximum meme density at some point. Giant snake, birthday cake, large fries, chocolate shake. Odd parents, fairly odd parents. It flips your lid when you are a kid with fairly odd parents. Yeah, right. Yeah, that you'll carry that. I'm probably gonna remember that song when I'm like 85 and dying. Where are you going? Come back. You're gonna carry that song. Are you ready, kids? This is all I have, but we gotta hear it for the boy for that. Aw, thank you so much, Jess. I see what you're saying. I'm glad you enjoyed my hopelessly out-of-tune rendition of Fairly Odd Parents. And thank you so much for the 90 bits. Oh, I forgot to get the quest. Oh, we'll go do that now. Good. What are you going to do with all these items when you get 999 of each? I'm going to make a museum. And then I will upload the file when it's all done so people can open it up and look around it if they want to. That's my eventual plan. My current plan is to finish, though. Which is a lot of it. Every time Phineas and Ferb comes on, I can't help but sing the theme song. Interesting. For me, Phineas and Ferb was right when I was in high school, so I wasn't really watching animated cartoons at that time. Funnily enough, I came back and watched shows later. I watched some of Adventure Time. I watched Steven Universe. I'm probably going to watch Owl House. Probably wait till it's finished, though, so I can just binge it. The Amber Pan, welcome in. How are you doing today? I've heard good things about Owl House. I have not... Oh my gosh! Everyone, look what it is! The worst week for it, but we'll take it. Yes, I've heard good things about Owl House. I'm sure it's really good. I liked Steven Universe quite a bit. I think a lot of people were really down on the ending, but I didn't mind it too much. I thought it was pretty good. You came from Gug. Oh, that's so cool. Did you just watch the video now? We made that video a year ago now. That's pretty crazy to me. Glad to see it's still getting around. Do you have a different challenge in mind for when you finish this challenge? Not currently, but I have a long time to decide. No, but I started it, but read your comment. Ah, cool. Yeah, unfortunately the audio in that video is a little quiet. I'm not exactly sure what happened, but if you do have any questions, Amber, feel free to let me know. I'll be glad to answer anything you're interested in knowing. Why would you do this? Go back there. There we go. Alright, we're going to take this, and we are going to go. It's been a while, but we're going to head on down to the harder Skull Caverns. Man, look at this place. I missed you. It's been over a year in-game. I forgot my dagger. Should I go back for it? I feel like I should. Oh yeah, I started watching cartoons again for kids. For sure. They're really well made in most cases. I don't know. I'm a huge fan of animation in general. Like, regardless of genre or anything else, I think animation can do an amazing job of being a medium to watch shows through. Depends how it's used and if it's used properly, but I'm a big fan of animated shows in general. What do you need from Harder Skull Caverns? My sanity It's really fun. I get a bunch of slime from it. And, most importantly, it is absolutely filled with Q gems. We just got 4 from that floor alone. Q gems, galaxy souls. Bat wings used to be. We've actually slowly finished up here. Ooh. Apparently dwarf scrolls too. Good deal. Algo's a weeb. Are you surprised? You really shouldn't be that surprised. Yes, I watch a lot of anime. I'm rewatching Ori Monogatari right now. I've been watching Shadow's House Season 2. Is the one I'm currently trying to catch up on. I think that was like 2 seasons ago. I'm kind of behind. For things that are airing this season, I'm watching Tomo-chan is Not a Tomboy or something like that. It's a pretty cute show. I'm trying to think of like what else. Tokyo Mew Mew. I have not watched Tokyo Mew Mew, but I've had good recommendations from it about it from Dusk, who's the one who told me about it right now a second ago. Whoops. I just placed a bomb, I guess. How close are you to finishing the challenge in terms of percentages? Exclamation mark 999 and exclamation mark checklists gives you an idea. In terms of percentage of time, I would say I'm about 60 to 70% of the way done with the challenge. In terms of items completed, I'm at 90%, but the remaining items are a lot harder than the ones I've already gotten. Exclamation mark 99%? No, 999. The same thing in the title. Here, Cat got it for you. You're good. Yeah, that'll bring you to a spreadsheet. That link will bring you to a spreadsheet that should tell you everything you need to know about that. The first page of the spreadsheet keeps track of what percentage of the way I'm done with the challenge. Whoop, come here, friend. Oh no, I missed. Oh well. Blue cowboy hat. And the checklist shows which items I'm completed with. Okay, I have to focus, so sorry if I miss anything in chat for a little bit. It is very easy to die here. Oops. Also a good starting point if you want to do the challenge at home. Yes, for the few of you who want to do the challenge. I would not highly recommend it, as I've said before, but it's not sad. It's part of the fun. Spectacular. If this challenge was easy, it wouldn't be any fun. I don't think I want it on this floor. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Not dead yet. Void pendants are worse, yes. No denying that. You're back? Good to have you back, bud. Breezy. Ads. Oh yeah. Forgot those were going. Should be all done now, though, right? Void Pendant is an item that you give to Krobus to basically marry him, or really just roommate him. Oh, let me get rid of some of these things here. Erect son. So this is kind of what the fake Wicked Chris is for. It's to one-shot the ghosts to get the Omni Geodes. Yes, I'm avoiding dealing with it. I will not deny that. How do you permanently kill mummies? You gotta use bombs. Unless you have an item with Crusader on it. So, if you have Crusader, they just die when you kill them with it. So, the enchantment Crusader. But otherwise, if you knock them down, so I'll do it with this guy here. And if you just put down a bomb, or use explosive ammo. So you have to knock them down first. Dude, getting these guys from the bottom is so hard. And Breezy, I saw your question. I don't really want to talk about that right now, if you don't mind. Yeah, so that's one of the ways, though. They get knocked down, they'll get up again if you don't give them the bomb. I'm never gonna let you down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Something like that. I forgot Skull Tavern's time is so much longer. I feel like the day should be over now. It's like 10 seconds per 10 minutes instead of 7 seconds per 10 minutes. Dang it. There we go. Oh, no problem, Breezy. Thinking of starting streaming? Any tips? Honestly, I don't have particularly good tips. I feel like I was very lucky to have a challenge that a lot of people were interested in. And that's kind of what got this started. And also, Gug did a video about it, which kind of got the streaming started. I imagine it's, and I know actually, it's very hard to just start streaming. You gotta make friends, I think, is a very important thing about it. Like, if you want to be streaming in a certain space, you should probably try to, like, meet the people in that space, but I don't know. It's very complicated. For me, I was very lucky, and I'm just kind of utilizing that to my fullest. And I think it's very important that you don't treat it like a job. Because unless you get extremely lucky or you work extremely hard, it's not going to be a job. It's never going to make you a lot of money. I've had people like ask me here, why don't you become like a full-time streamer or something like that? And they don't understand, like, I streamed like a lot of last year, right? On average, I make about $3.5 per hour streaming. So, you can imagine, like, I'm not doing this for the money. I'm doing this because I enjoy it. I enjoy doing this challenge. I enjoy sharing this challenge with people. I enjoy just chatting with people here. Yeah, this is not a thing you do to make money. Unless you get really lucky, you're not going to be making money. People who can do this as a job are like the top 1% of streamers. Probably even like the top half of 1% of streamers. You were popping off tonight. We enjoy having you for $3 an hour. Oh, thank you so much, Jess. Yeah, so you should not be getting into streaming for the money. It's possible that you'll have the personality, luck, and time investment and effort investment to actually succeed, but you shouldn't expect it to happen. You have to treat it as like a hobby. I guess that's my best advice I can give. If you're not having fun streaming, you probably should not be streaming. Dang it. You can afford ramen with tap water. Yes, I have a full-time job besides this. So, that is where I earn my money. I do this because I enjoy doing this. And it's nice that it slightly pays a little bit. Tap water ramen is pretty good, though. By the way, Mount Runner. Don't hate on tap water ramen. I'm sorry, what ramen do you use? What water do you use for your ramen? Do you not use tap water? How do you have so much health? I thought you could only increase energy. So, my health is a unfortunate outcome of an old glitch in the game that I was unaware of. Uh-oh. Yes, we got it. Okay, we're good. Where when you changed your profession, your max health would stack. Actually, it recently came back on mobile, I think. I think that was patched on mobile not too long ago. But because of that, I have more health than I should. It's actually quite a bit more, too. Yes. There's no way to fix it without, like, cheating, so I'm just going to accept it. It was an older patch of the game. It's no longer possible. Toilet water ramen for the win. Please be careful about your ramen. No one knows where the ramen goes. Oh no! I ran out of space for slime. Well, we got a whole stack of slime. That's pretty good for one day. Don. Exclamation mark Don. Oh no. It's just Eldon. Okay, how do we clear out this? There's a lot of good stuff in here. Maybe some coffee? Why, thank you, Leah. You know what I like giving you? Coffee. Oh, it's her birthday. I totally knew that it was Leah's birthday today. Yeah, we've been married 33 years. Of course I knew. Like, who would have forgotten Leah's birthday? Okay. We gotta check the mail tomorrow for our secret gift giver. I love Haley. Haley's a good choice. Haley's just nice. She's very mean to you at first, though, which turns a lot of people off, which I'm understandable about. I would like to see her kind of repent about that at the very least. Jess, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Jess. I'm down on my knees apologizing, I swear. What do the statues have today? This is a salad for Leah's birthday. Leah loves salad, but I don't. So for those of you who do not know, I ran a multiplayer marriage run with Jess, and I slept through Leah's birthday. I was supposed to gift Leah, and that ended the run. She's so nice if you have a few hearts with her. That's kind of the problem, though, isn't it, Amber? Like, I don't know if I like people that are only nice to you if they like you. I'd like to see her, like, apologize about it and kind of realize, like, hey, I'm sorry I was so rude to you at the beginning. I don't think she ever, like, does that. I'd also like to see Shane do that. We got 5 seaweed today. Very nice. Pruned the trees, tended the bees, picked up the kids, and now I'm back. Wait, that wasn't a rhyme? That's, like, actually what you did? Katie Potato? That's awesome. Well, welcome back. I love an all-day algo stream. Oh, Shane does? Okay, good. Yeah. Some people can look past that, Amber. Just some people can't. And that's just the nature of people. We're kind of different sometimes. 24-hour stream time? No, not 24-hour stream. We're done after tomorrow. I'm just making sure we get set up to get the tea set tomorrow. Take as much time as we need to. If we can even get the tea set tomorrow. If we can't get the tea set tomorrow, I guess we'll have a pretty short stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. do. It is what you did, but you made it medallic for fun. Is that how you pronounce that word? Medialic?
Melodic.
Melodic? That's a Pokemon. I think it's metallic, actually. It's a Pokemon. Like a melody. Melodic. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's pronounced like melodic? I don't know if that's true. Amber. Oops. Is it not a word? Oh, it's a word. You're right. It came up as a word when I clicked on it. Of having or producing melody. I have a nice extension for Chrome that I can double click a word and it'll tell me the definition. I really like it. I use it a lot. Melodonus. Did I really pronounce it that way? Sounds like something I would do. That show was like... not very good, I felt. I gave up on the first episode of the second season. I watched the whole first season through. It was a show. At least the first season, like, it was, like, enjoyable the whole way through. But by the time I got to the second season, the whole first episode, they were, like, comparing power levels, and I'm like, what? Like, why? I don't know. Just didn't feel very fun to me anymore, so I left. And from what I've heard, I made the right choice. Had good music, though. Mayonnaise! Yes, indeed. Mayonnaise. Welcome in. Is it Alivlu? Alivlu? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I apologize. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. I will correct myself. You got a crop fairy on your ancient fruit? Oh, that is a good deal. Congratulations, Amber. That's exactly what you want. How far away was it from growing? If it was day one, that's actually insane. It still had 20 days to finish? Oh, that's really good. Good deal, Amber. Congrats. We were talking about anime earlier, weren't we? I'm trying to remember what else I'm watching right now. There's a sequel coming out right now, right? I want to catch up on that dungeon show, How to Pick Up Girls in Dungeons or whatever. I actually quite was enjoying that. But it kind of, it's on HDive, so I have to go to HDive to watch it. And I always forget to go to HDive. No offense to HDive, it's just not on my radar usually. Same thing happened with Made in Abyss. I have to go to HDive to watch it, so I haven't finished the latest season yet, but I totally plan to. I just haven't done it yet. Is it wrong to pick up Girls in Dungeons? Yeah, so no, it's actually been pretty good. The animation's a little subpar, I feel, but the actual show's been enjoyable. What do you think of Tower of God? I thought it was really good. I love the style. I love the music more than anything. I had some problems with the overall story, but it was a good enough ride that I enjoyed it all the way through. The music was incredible. And the animation, I really like the style of it a lot. I'm looking forward if they decide to do another season. Hopefully they will, too. I think it did pretty well, so I'd be surprised if they didn't. I don't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense. I'll be honest, I like that show, but I had no interest in coming back for the second season. It's just very repetitive, I think, is my thing. I'm not a huge fan of cute girls doing cute things shows, like slice of life in general. There's a few that I really like, but in general, I don't really care for them that much. I will say that one did have some things to keep my interest. because I kind of like the game aspect of it a lot. Oh yes, I am completely watching The Last of Us, Brooker. Last of Us has been incredible. I've been very happy with it. Watch season 1. Got it. I mean, if you like it, I mean, don't get me wrong. I have different tastes than a lot of other people, so if you like the show, watch the show. I felt like it was the same gimmick over and over again. I felt like it really worked, like, for the first half of the first season, and by the second half, I was kind of bored with it. It's so good, I recommend it. I don't even like zombie shows. The Last of Us isn't a zombie show. It's a show that has zombies in it, but it's a drama. It's about, like, interpersonal relationships and, like, overcoming trauma and all the other fancy things that I want my D&D campaigns to be about. Yeah. Last of Us has been done very well. Oh, there's a fiddlehead. Maple looks exactly like me, and that's 70% of why I love the show. Maple was fun. I had no problems with Maple. I just feel like the writers ran out of ideas after the initial premise, and then, like, never came up with a new idea. And if you like that idea, that's awesome. And I did like that idea the first 2 times. Oh, we ran out of explosive ammo. Rip. Alright, well, I guess we have to break our way through here, huh? Like, I thought the scene with the dragon at the beginning of the show was hilarious, and I love that so much. But then they just kind of kept doing it again. Alright. Oh, bye, Jess. Thanks so much for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. Okay. We're going to go grab some more explosive ammo. I think now is a good time to do that. Oh, it's in here. Give me that coal back. Alright, this is going to last me 5 more minutes. Zombie show gave me a nightmare. I stopped The Walking Dead 7 years ago and I still dream about it. Oh, yeah. If it's that effectual to you, Soph, I probably wouldn't recommend The Last of Us then. Unfortunately. I love the show, but it definitely has very scary moments and very, like, big gore and things like that. Your mom lasts 5 minutes. Thanks, Amber. Hi, Zach. Welcome back. I am still going. Ah! Did that guy just dodged. Come on, come on, come on. Take that. It's 1 a.m., so good night. Good night, Zach. Thanks for coming in to say good night. Long stream, isn't it? Yeah. I want to get to the Feast of the Winter Star today. That was my plan at the beginning of stream. And unfortunately, it took a while to get there. But we're making progress. Crusader over Artful. Artful for the gavel, Crusaders for the I use this dagger only to kill the mummies and the ghosts. The ghosts drop Omni Geodes, which I still need a lot of. So it's actually very quick to kill them with the dagger if you have Crusader on it. And the special for the dagger pins them in place. But Artful for the hammer, absolutely. Artful is definitely the best enchantment you can have for a hammer. And it's pretty good on the dagger as well. Actually, I'll stay up. Alright, Zach. feel free to do so. We should be done in about half an hour here. Maybe a little longer because we have Skull Cavern Invasion on. So, the days last longer when you spend time in Skull Caverns. Serpent refuses to die. Local authorities have no idea how to stop it. Oh, an anime I watched recently was Bocchi the Rock. I thought it was pretty good. I quite liked that one. I heard good things about it, so I decided to watch it. I think it might have been slightly overhyped. But again, it is a cute girls doing cute things show, which I'm not as big of a fan of as other people. If you see me stop chatting, you'll know why. Yeah, probably. I'm getting rid of the trees on the farm, and I just found my third owl statue. Yay, Ember! Owl statues are fun. Not for me. I need too many of them. Do they do anything? They're decoration. I need them just to stack them, though. It's just going to be a lot of sleeping, though. Yeah, they're just a little random event. They're kind of cute. They just show up on your farm and you're not sure why. I know. I think it's stuff like that that makes Stardew Valley so fun, though. It's like there's those little hints of interest, mystery, and such. 5 years you left the forest to grow. Oh, I was supposed to kill those ghosts. Oh well. Whoops. Nothing on this floor. Q gems. You like the quarry better for trees than the desert? Desert's really good for trees. I will say that in the quarry and the desert, the trees don't spread automatically on their own, which is one nice thing about the farm. If you leave a farm for 5 years, the trees will spread automatically. Because they can plant seeds next to them, and those seeds can plant seeds eventually. Sorry to make you repeat, but what is the strat for Fiddlehead Ferns? It's mostly just going to the harder mines on the jungle floors, because fiddleheads can spawn there. It still takes a long time. I also go to the secret woods in summer to get those as well, but there just aren't that many there, unfortunately. You get about 20 a year from the secret woods, even with the doubling. Quarry trees do not grow on their own. They'll grow, but you have to plant them. On the farm, trees produce seeds on the ground, which will then grow into more trees, which will produce more seeds, which will then grow into more trees. The farm is the only place where trees can produce seeds. Oh, my health. Ooh-wee. Oak resin farm time. Yes. It's actually the strat Habu uses on the perfection run to get enough oak resin for kegs. Is he'll plant a few oak trees and then block all the spots that he doesn't want them to grow. So he'll make a grid of paths. And then the oak trees will automatically grow to full after sleeping for a year or so. You have so much health? I do, Godzilla Freak. You know why. You've been here before. How are you doing, Godzilla Freak? It's good to see you. It's a bug. Ooh, Galaxy Souls. This is a bug. This is an unintended consequence of having older updates. It's still funny to see. Who knows? Maybe Concerned Ape will revert it. I doubt it, though. It wouldn't be hard, actually. Because there's only, like, 2 states your player is supposed to be in. Like, with or without having the profession. So the game could just check, like, once a year. Is this health correct? Look at this long boy. Despawned. More radioactive ore farming? Actually, Joe, I'm all done with radioactive ore. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, Joe. For those of you who do not know, Joe TG. Joe is an awesome streamer here on twitch.tv. Does a lot of different challenge runs and speed runs. I believe has been currently working on Haley speed runs. How's that been going, by the way? You're sub an hour now, right? What are you getting this time around? We're focused mostly... How much longer is on this? 17 seconds? Alright, we can use this now. We're trying to get Q gems, so these guys here, and Galaxy Souls. I mean, Fiddleheads are nice. Omni Geodes and Slime are the things we're really mostly focused on. You got a 5713. Oh, that's right. I saw that the other day, and I like acting like I forgot. I was there. I was there. Yeah, congratulations on that run. That was so good. Lee got a massive PB too, I think. I think she's just over an hour now. She had like a 5-minute PB before she rated it out the other day. There we go. Whenever Lee breaks my record, I'll go back. It's a good strategy. Somehow did not get a ladder from all those. Dude, Crusader is so nuts. I am done with radioactive ore, but I still pick it up because I just have a feeling. I cannot confirm nor deny this. I have a feeling in 1.6 there's going to be a new item that requires radioactive bars. No guarantees, but I have a feeling. Crusader is a very nice feeling. It just sounds so good too. Just like insta-killing ghosts. I'll get this guy. Iridium milk. Oh yes, iridium milk is also a way to get health. Always forget about that one. I definitely have that. He's addicted. He's adding radioactive ore to Haunted Chocolatier. I don't know anything about that, Godzilla. I'm just saying 1.6 is coming out at some point. Don't know when. And it has a pretty decent chance in my book of having a new recipe for radioactive ore. A new recipe that requires it. Can't guarantee it, though. Oh, good thing I saw that. I'm so glad to have this quest again. I love this quest. Give me all of your slime. There's actually 6 possibilities. Well, leveling up also increases your health, so leveling up your combat level. There's more than 6, actually. Alright, we're going back to the top. Slime addict. A little bit. Slime's pretty important for this run. And we're actually pretty close to getting done with it, so I'm pretty happy to get as much slime as I can. Yeah. So yeah, your combat level determines it. But I think what I'm saying is it's pretty easy to add a check to see, like, how much health you should have. And then correct for it every so often. But then again, there shouldn't be a really good reason to do that. How much health do you have? 220, which is about 60 more than I should. Which is quite a bit, actually. Only 60 more. That's nothing. That's only like, what, 30% increase? 40% increase? That's not that much. What's everyone complaining about? That's the same as the Artisan buff, and no one thinks Artisan is a strong buff, right? Jonesy Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. I think it's 180, yeah. I haven't checked in a while, but I think that's what we determined. It should be 180. Because I am combat level 10 plus Iridium Milk. And that's the only buff I have. It's going well, Jonesy. We are trying to get as much slime as possible before we pass out here. And if we happen to run into some Q gems along the way, I will not complain about that. Ah, double letter. Artisan was so weak, it needs to be buffed. Yeah. Yeah, Artisan's so weak. Absolutely correct. Why would I ever want 40% more money with all the things I was already selling? It used to be 60. 1.1 had a lot of balance changes. That was probably the most impactful. Actually, blueberries got nerfed, if you can believe it, in 1.1. Thank you, Jonesy. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I'm glad to answer any. How much HP do I have? 220. Yeah, I think combat level 10 gives you 150 health, and then Iridium Milk gives you an extra 30. Nice. Oh, there's something in my eye. Hold on one second. Keg crafting was the hugest change. I mean, it was a big change for sure, but I don't think it was that big. The fact that artisan goods were nerfed so much was pretty big, I feel like. Iridium spawning was the biggest balance? I don't think that was changed in 1.1. Godzilla, I think it was changed in 1.4.1. Yeah, my professions are none of the ones that give me health, basically. Scout and Artful, or Acrobat, rather. Yeah. Increase the spawns? Wait. Alright, we have to check here. Clint. Okay, we're giving to Clint tomorrow. I don't know if that means he can't be my giver. I don't think it does, though. I don't think it makes a difference. Was that in 1.1, Godzilla? I didn't think that got changed until later. Okay, so was it buffed in 1.1? Iridium used to never become easy to... Oh, okay. So it was buffed in 1.1. I see. I thought you were talking about the nerf, which came in 1.4.1. Once we had infinite ladders. And Concerned Dave realized how strong that was. Not infinite, but... All the hats? No, Jonesy. Only items that stack. So hats take one inventory space each. So the only items that I'm stacking are the ones that actually stack together in your inventory. So all stackable items. Today's the last day, so we might as well do an Omni Gamba to wrap things up here today. So are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune? Vote now on your phones. Man, I don't remember that at all. But I also was not very good at the game before that. I can imagine that I probably only went into Skull Caverns occasionally before that. Floor level never factored into it at all? Or did it not factor in much, but it did still factor in? I'm all in? Oh man. Amber slides chips across the table. Not at all from your experience. Interesting. The way that you would get 15 plus. Yeah, I changed between the profession twice. We did the math for that already, Zach. There was a glitch where you kept the health. So I changed back and forth twice without realizing it. I was testing different professions at the time because I was just curious which ones I liked more. I didn't know about the hammer back then. So I tried the more health and everything, and I just didn't notice that it happened. You're 14, you still can't Gamba? You can Gamba on this, right? Also, please don't discuss ages in chat, just in general. No, it's a problem. Just in general, I want to make sure everyone's aware of that. We're all Twitchies here. I don't know. What's the word? Just making up words now. Yes, I remember Godzilla Freak. There's a reason why there's so many runs run on 1.4 now. 2 snowy lambs. Yuck, get out of here. The explosive ammo nerf. I understand why it was needed, but it felt pretty bad. It used to blow up so big. I like it, Zach. It was nerfed from 2 tiles to 1 tile, or 3 tiles to 2 tiles or something. Hey, Dorado, sorry. Not sure when that was changed. I don't remember the infinite hammer combo, but that sounds really fun. Could you just constantly spam your hammer forever? 2.5 to 1.5, okay. So reduced by 1 block, basically. I think the biggest nerf was actually not being able to buy it until you had it unlocked. Because before you didn't need to get the recipe, so you would just go buy it immediately. Are we talking Minecraft? No, we're talking about explosive ammo, Zach. In 1.4.0, and actually all the time before that too, it used to have a 2.5 block radius from where it exploded. Now it's a 1.5 block since 1.4.1. And it became 3 times more expensive too, yeah? You said blocks. Well, there are blocks. They're just not as obvious here. So this is 1 square. That's the blocks I'm referring to. Oh yeah, you can see it with the outline here. All the tiles. I guess tiles is the correct terminology. But they are squares. So I think blocks works. Okay, we're almost done. You can change your weapon while paused. You kind of still can, right? I'm changing my weapon right now. So unpause. I have this one. Pause. I have this one. I assume you mean something different than that, though. Oh, charge. Yes, yes, that would be different. Oh, so you could just, like... So this would just go down when it was in your inventory? It's actually kind of funny. I remember the eat to avoid bomb damage strategy. Does that actually still work? That might still work. I haven't had to do that in a while because I don't really care about my health. That was patched ages ago? Okay. Probably when the fishing journal trick was patched, huh? That was a fun trick. I didn't mind it too much. The one that was the problem was staying up forever. So, it looks like Omni's lost significantly. So, wow. Not a lot of believers this time. I can't blame you. They haven't won in a while. Believers are gone. We lost the believers somewhere along the way. I was the believer. I'm sorry, Ember. I thought I lost you somewhere out there, but it turns out you were never there at all. Muscle go here. No, it goes here. Go. Do we really need to go to the island today? It's a Wednesday. No, we don't need to go. Let's focus on using up our Monster Musk. I won 6 for betting 100. Yeah, there wasn't very much in that pool. But Amber was guaranteed a very good payout if Omnis did win there. Okay, before I go in here, I do have to quickly go to the bathroom. So I am going to take a short break here. Probably about just 2 to 3 minutes. So I will see you in just a little bit. Be right back. I love the nostalgia about back in the day for Stardew. Like it's some kind of ancient times. A casino opened close by recently and the smoke was so bad. Really? Ooh. Yeah, casinos are full of smokers because it's one of the few places that they can go into public and smoke. Well, public, but you know. I would like to see this wooden club single combo anything right now, though that sounds really fun. Man, my hand is starting to hurt a little bit. Also, welcome back, everyone. I don't even think I said that. I hope you had a lovely break. Today will be the last day of the stream. Well, last full day. We are going to play a little bit longer just to see who our gift giver is tomorrow. So we'll be giving to Clint. So I can just give him a diamond. That's fine. Good old Clint. He'll take anything. Oh yeah, the hamburger combo definitely still works, Jonesy. Godzilla was referring to a particularly broken version of it that you literally could spam forever. Like you would do infinite damage, basically. It would take a little longer, but you would do infinite damage. You could just basically sit here and like continually press. No crits? Oh my gosh, my health. Dude, mummies hit for so much. That's scary. It's so terrifying. Dang it. Keep missing here. There we go. Whoops. Well, that should give me a ladder, probably. Q gem, nothing? Nothing, I think. Slime. Nothing of interest in any of the slimes. I'm just gonna get this one and then move on. What are the wizard's love gifts? I think the wizard loves solar essence, void essence. I'm trying to think what else the wizard loves. I think those are the gifts I used. I used void essence to gift him to 10 hearts because it was pretty easy to get a lot of. Purple mushroom. Yeah, purple mushroom's good if you need like iridium quality gift and you've got the botanist perk. All three of those did not drop babies. Thank you, Sino. I just failed my CS test. Oh, Farland, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you allowed to take it again? Or is this like an exam, like in school? What's the lowest I've gotten in these caves? I got to floor 900 with laddering the whole time. People I think have gotten as deep as floor 2000 though, with good efficient laddering. It's a little bit boring to do that though. But it's a good proof of concept, I suppose. You can kind of retake it? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that though, Farland. No one wants to fail an exam. As someone who has failed a number of exams in my day. Not a good time. Yeah, we want to kill these guys. That is the wrong direction. Oh, that was pretty. Okay. Auto petter. Nope. Not a bad drop, though. I'm sure you failed your share of people. I failed a few people, but surprisingly not that many. My tests are usually designed with a bunch of extra points. They get pretty upset when they get their C's, though. They don't usually fail, though. Underscore has gotten to 1,550. Well, okay, Farland, that was a task, right? Yeah, I'm a teacher, Amber. I teach high school physics. 11th and 12th graders. You crit once? Thank you. You only need like one crit. There we go. Do your students know you stream? Yes, they do. They get bored pretty quickly, though. Max drop shaft task or an all ladder would be faster. The problem is, I don't think drop shafts can be seated. I mean, they're seated by floor, like, they're seated to give the same amount, but, like, getting a drop shaft, I don't think is guaranteed under any circumstances. It's like, it'll give you a ladder, and then if you're lucky, there's a 1 in 4 chance it's a drop shaft. I think that's not possible to change. Maybe it is, though, because it's probably game random 1, which I think underscore has manipulated before. Alright. Start from the bottom. If you get an A on this test, I'll give you VIP. No, I would not. I prefer my students weren't here. I don't come here to be a teacher. I come here to stream. But I'm not gonna like ban them or anything as long as they're civil. Which they're usually not, which makes it pretty easy to ban them. You would ban your students? I'd ban anyone who was causing problems, and my students can cause problems, so yes, I would ban them. Don't riot. They can be manipulated? Okay. Maybe I wasn't sure about that, but if they can, I believe you. I imagine a task going that far would be very annoying to deal with. If you get an A... and you get all of those channel points, yeah, then you can have VIP. Exactly, Farland. Did you go to grad school for physics? I did not. I imagine I probably wouldn't be a high school teacher if I went to grad school for physics. I might get paid less, though, if I did. I thought about pursuing a PhD, but I don't know. It just wasn't as fun as I kind of hoped it would be. I like the idea of pushing the boundaries of science, but I also like the idea of having a social life and going outside. So I guess that's my answer to that. What's outside? I think there's grass out there. Well, not right now. It's covered in snow, but in general. What's outside? Michigan. Yes, Michigan. Zombies? I don't know if there's zombies out there, Amber. I think you should be careful if there's zombies out there. Michigan sounds scary. Yep, it's terrifying out here. There's cold weather and snow and ice and big lakes. Last of Us IRL. I think the Last of Us had a pretty realistic depiction of what would happen if a zombie invasion were to break out. It seems like we should be able to handle it, but we definitely would not be able to handle it. I bet Iceland doesn't have zombies. Interestingly, in the World War Z book, Iceland is like the last place to be reclaimed because it's like so mountainous and hard to land on. So by the end of the book, which is a documentary that takes place after the events of World War Z, basically it's like a fake documentary about the zombie war. Iceland still has not been cleared out of zombies. It's basically left for like to deal with later. Yeah, there was a Brad Pitt movie, Breezy, but it was nothing like the book. They're not even like remotely similar. Like the name is about the only thing that's the same between them. The zombies are way different. The plot, like they borrow like one or two plot elements, but like they don't even do them the same way. The book is really good. I had a really good time reading it. I think I've listened to it 3 times now. Is it really Farland? Hold on. I actually have a map open. I can just scroll over to Greenland really quick. It's very strange that I have a map open. Oh man, look at that. Wow, it is very close on the eastern front there. But yeah, the other ones check out a lot. But it is so close to not being east of it. But yeah, it is. That's amazing. I didn't know that fact. Back in my day, we read books. Didn't you just say you were 14? Audiobooks have saved my reading habits, to be honest. Like, I don't have time to read books anymore, but listening to books, that's something I can do. Yeah, if you're interested, I can, like, describe it a little bit. It's basically like a documentary, a post-war documentary about like the zombie outbreak. So the guy goes around to like different people and asks them for their stories about what happened, what was their experience with the zombie war. It's very well done. I will say that some of them are a bit unrealistic, but it's also a zombie book, so it's whatever. They're also all horribly depressing, but like in an enjoyable way. So if you are interested, Breezy, you should check that book out. I recommend The Wheel of Time. I've heard really good things about Wheel of Time. I'd probably be willing to check it out. I heard it's really long, though. The thing about how, like, Audible works is I only get, like, one book every so often. So, like, long series like that are really hard to do with Audible. I basically get one book a month. So if I'm doing a long series, it's, like, really hard for me to get all of the freebies. I usually have to go buy more. The stream is sponsored by Audible.com. I hadn't mentioned it until now. But I'm just explaining how it works. I use my library. That's true. You can get audiobooks from libraries now, which is really cool. I just haven't figured out how to do it. Alright, we want to try and clear out our inventory before tomorrow. Good. Inventory good. We can keep this on us. That'll remind us. Okay. Zave, welcome in. Good news. Who's that? Is that Santa? Santa? I know him. Each of the Wheel of Time books takes a month to listen to. Oh, there we go, Rondo. Welcome in, Rondile. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing wonderfully today. That's not what I said, Forland. I said we're going to finish the 24th day. When did I say probably we won't finish it? This is when I wanted to end the stream. But we're not quite done yet. Because we have to wait for Clint. Oh, I should give Clint something, huh? I'll give him this diamond. The book you said reminds me of Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is a good game. I enjoyed it a lot. I wouldn't say it's like Fallout 4 too much. It's not like an apocalypse. Well, it is an apocalypse. There's not like nukes and, well... it's not like a nuclear apocalypse. When do you collect the wine? I have to get another harvest of starfruit, so probably not until next year, actually, Octoplay. One more Omni prediction? No, because we can't finish it today, Farland. The only thing we're doing today is going to give Clint a diamond and seeing who our gift giver is. And seeing if we get a tea set, which is very unlikely, but it might happen. And then for next time, we can prepare and try to get the tea set at the start of next stream. Use 2 libraries now. So welcome in, Zave. I hope you're doing well. We are just about to end the stream here, just to warn you. As soon as we can get into this festival and find out who our gift giver is, we're going to send love over to someone else who's streaming at the moment. Gonna have to check who that might be. Yeah. So I would do it soon, Octoplay. I don't have enough starfruit to fill up all the kegs, so I'm just gonna wait until I have enough starfruit for that. There's no reason to fill them up now when I could just do it with more starfruit. So right now I think I have just under 1,000 starfruit, and I need about 1,300 to fill up the kegs. So next harvest I'll definitely have enough. So yeah, just grabbing the extra right now is not worth the time when I could be filling up a keg while grabbing it. Alright, here we go. There we go. Where are you, Clint? You creeping on Emily? Am I blind? Oh, there you are. Children, you're in the way. Willie cannot give us the tea set. So, no tea set this year. Alright, well, I think that means we don't even go to the festival this year. Another year, yay! Well, we'll definitely finish, we'll finish tomorrow. A dress spinner. We'll finish the year tomorrow and probably do a little bit more than that even. We'll see, though. It's a shame we can't get the tea set this year, though. That's fine, though. We'll finish off this day tomorrow. We probably won't even go to the festival because there's not really a big point to it. But let's send our love over to another streamer. I know there's someone out there who wants us. Hopefully. Let's get a raid ready here. Dude, RCJ has been going... I thought RCJ started before me. Okay, well, I think RCJ is almost done. So we're actually going to send our love over to Jess, who's working on speedrunning. Doing Mines 50 right now? Yeah, Mines 50 speedruns. We're going to send y'all over to Jess. Jess is a wonderful, awesome, super cool person who I will be running a D&D group with soon, which I'm very excited about. We're going to send you all over there. Send over the love. Do you take suggestions for rating? Not typically, no. Mini sub-raid, Pog. Terp lurking in here. I see you chatting over in Jess's stream. Don't say nothing. Alright, so go ahead and copy-paste the sub messages for the non-sub and the sub if you can. Wait, I'm a VIP? Of course you're a VIP, Terp. You're a very important person. Let me get this raid going before we forget everything here. Okay, let's get this raid started, and I will say our goodbyes. I love you, Algo. Aw, thank you, Terp. Bye, Octoply. Bye, Terp. Bye, Sinnoh. Bye, Breezy. Bye, Mount Runner. Bye, Orion. See you later, Amber. Bye, Burnt Soup. Don't call me Stinky. Bye, TJ. Alright, everyone who's been hanging out today, having a good time, relaxing all cool, playing some Stardew down by the school, thanks so much for being here today. Have a wonderful evening. Say hi to Jess for me, and I'll see you all in the future. Oh, bye, Lee. He's just been here lurking. Oh, I can't shout you out now. Lee's awesome. Go follow Lee. I actually can't access my chat right now. Wait, Chirp, you're a VIP. You can shout out Lee before we run. Bye, Soph. See you later, Sammy. Everyone have a wonderful time. I'll see you all in the future. Bye for now.
Oh, we got 100